and YouTube's. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at it real quick. Okay, click on profile right there. Making sure I did not make the mistakes on date today. Okay, good. Alrighty, looks like we are live. Alright, I guess we are live on Twitter, YouTube, as well as on Discord, so people can take a look at it. And let me know if anything you notice. Alright. Good morning everybody. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. We start with a disclaimer. This video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice or recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence into enter any of your trade. It could be very risky. All right, so okay, couple of speaker I'll add here. Okay, market starts in few minutes. 3 more minutes to go, guys. Pre-market is down. Give me few more minutes. I'm gonna setting up my screens, where bunch of screens where we are right here in the middle, ping pong, right? Okay.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Okay, spot.
What are you looking at today, Josh?
No. Just hold your thoughts right now. Just hold your thoughts.
Okay,
Hold your thoughts. Everything, hold your thoughts. Okay, so let me go back to. Okay. Alright, screen just setting up. Let's see. I have 2 more minutes to go. Let's see here. Alright. Okay. Screen just setting up. Okay. Alright, so as you can see, guys, everybody who's here, they can see exactly what's going on. We are ping pong in between the resistance, which is 417 and 407. Okay, that's what exactly market is doing right now. Overall, I'm gonna go through 30 minutes and see what exactly happening on it. So the support line is intact right now. We are also in a bull territory. So far we're still in the bull territory, intact. Price of control line was yesterday was here on the top, which is 416. We brought back to 414.60. Still we are testing the support line, so let's see how it goes. Again, guys, remember, this is not the bull market, this is not the bear market, this is the sideways market. Remember, that's how right now this been going on, and I did tweet. We will talk more about it later on, about what exactly the how market is playing the roles. Okay, and that's how we're supposed to play. You have to change the gear based on the speed, based on the bump, based on the traffic, right? That's what we're gonna talk today. But at this point, we're gonna start the market starting. Market opened up, guys. All right, let's go. Alrighty, so ticks are negative right now, 1000. Okay, QQQ resistance at 309.39. SPY has 313, 413 right there. Okay, let's see what the VIX is doing. Nothing right now. Okay, so ticks are coming back to the upper side. Okay. Hey, good morning everybody. Okay, keep watching. Let me see here what exactly happening here. AMD NVIDIA pressure is down. Let's see. That's the starting point, guys. I like to watch on Microsoft and AMD what they're doing. See, guys, going okay. Amazon has a downward pressure. Remember why? Yesterday market was up almost like a 7-8 handles, and Amazon could not go well enough. So keep eyes on it. And as we all know, I tweeted about it today, saying that the inventory is piling up. So keep eyes on that. Okay, then Google is still holding. SPY is, guys, LOD, SPY LOD of the day from the pre-market. All right, so Jeffrey, you could be printing on your QQQ. Okay, SPY put you. Okay, Facebook is popping. Okay, Facebook is popping. Tesla still holding. Shopify is still holding there. Baba is looking good. Wow, look at the Baba. Wow, look at that. Baba has a pressure downward, guys. Has a gap down. Okay, so take a look at that.
Look at Microsoft. It wants to. It's indecision candle right now.
Yep. Those who are scalping, they can jump in any bandwagon. That's fine. But those who wants to, look for a direction, then wait, because first 30 minutes, 1 hour, it could be any directions. So just be cautious. Right now, SPY looking good. It broke the floor, looking downward pressure, guys. That has a downward pressure. So puts must be printing on SPX or SPY. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful pressure on Microsoft LOD. Yep. Apple has a slide. Still Apple holding. Does not have much pressure on Apple. All right, so okay, but guys, look at the SPY, guys. Okay, SPY wants to go and pressure is downward. The VIX is popping up. Okay, let's see. Ticks now turning positive side. Okay, ticks are pointing north, printing north. So let's see if any direction changes. Yep. So 413 is the 413, which is right there. Let's see, the MACD is still pointing down, guys. Okay, still pointing down. So okay, all right, so VIX is just going down a little bit. Let's see.
Apple's showing some strength now.
Yep, you're right. Apple is showing the strength, guys. Okay, Apple is trying to go. Yep, Apple looking good, guys. So QQQ, be careful on shorting side. On QQQ, be careful on a shorting. Amazon looking weak. Apple is going up. Amazon is going down. SPY is holding. So, but again, we are trying at the Apple is trying resistance, guys. So be careful at that. The resistance need to be break, and it's fly right there. We are trying it there. So let's take a look at your market. So if market goes, yep, Apple is going. That's why the QQQ is going. QQQ has a resistance at 309.35. 309.35. All right. SPY has still trying. Ticks are going north direction still. Okay, so let's see. Apple still at the resistance. Okay. Apple is still at the resistance. Yep, Apple wants to go, guys. Apple is going north. Apple broke the resistance. Breakout on Apple. Apple is HOD. Microsoft is holding down. Maybe Microsoft can bounce. So let's take a look at what here happening. We need a still going north, guys. Okay, ticks are going north. North direction is going north direction, guys. It is going north. Right now is going north direction. Okay, when direction changes, I feel it, and I'll let you know what I think. Okay, VIX is going down, the ticks is going up, SPY is going up.
Apple's going up, Microsoft is going down, moving in a different direction.
Now Microsoft is going up too. Apple looking good. Apple is looking good. AMD looking good. Everything is right. NVIDIA looking good. NVIDIA is also looking good. Wow, look at the Tesla breakout, guys. Tesla has a breakout upwards. Beautiful breakout on Tesla. And oh boy, let me say, sorry, what did I do here? Okay. Yep. Yep,
Have
Tesla.
you taken any trades yet, Josh?
No, I did not. I did not. I'm trying to avoid. But Tesla looking beautiful right now, guys. Tesla looks beautiful. Facebook looking beautiful. Okay, Facebook looking great. Tesla looking great. I like the Tesla. Tesla has a. Look at that.
Yeah, Tesla looks great. I want to get a direction for the overall market before I do anything.
Yeah. So market is getting rejected the price of control line. We need to break. Remember price of control line. Let's see whatever the market is battling here. And diversion is not confirmed. Is trying to go divergent, but still we are waiting. Looks like okay. Okay, Shopify. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Nvidia. We're getting rejected. Okay, Apple still holding at the top. Apple looking good, guys. Okay, Apple is looking good. So be careful on shorting on QQQ at this point because Apple looking good. Market Amazon is also bounced back, looking good. All right, Nvidia also looking good now. So market looking north direction. Okay, let's see. Yep, price of control line breaking on QQQ. Price of control line is breaking on QQQ. But again, it's you got to give a little time because that we are battling right there. Not confirmed. Not confirmed yet. Still watching. Apple looking great. Amazon looking great. So yep. Okay, looking great. Trying to looking for the call position. The reason behind I don't want to enter into any position because I got to give a running commentary and then is everything goes into banana. My trade goes banana. So I don't enter, guys. If you want to enter, it's beautiful looking QQQ calls. You know, QQQ calls right there. But again, we are at the resistance. Okay, remember that's what I would say right here. Resistance, price of control, and I don't enter. That was a good one. Now he's getting rejection.
I don't believe in this bullish pop here, Josh.
Possible right now we have no. I believe in right now. MACD is pointing north. Is looking bullish, but we are at the price of control line. We are above the price of control line now. So we going on north. SPY has a weakness. Only thing Sigma.
Yeah, SPY on 5 minute and on the 5 minute, the only thing that looks strong really is Apple.
You're right. Apple getting rejected too. So Apple getting rejected. Tesla looking good. What did I do here? Okay, Tesla is getting rejected. Okay, right there. Let me see here. W. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. So AMD is going. Still AMD. Nvidia is going. Apple is going. Okay, Microsoft is holding. Amazon is right now bounce. Wow, look at that Amazon bounce, guys. Amazon bounce. Okay, that's the resistance. Remember, Amazon has a resistance right there. If that breaks, it can go. Amazon looking good. QQQ should be good here, right here. Look at that QQQ. Look at that, guys. QQQ SPY above the price of control line. Excellent. Excellent. VIX is low of the day. VIX is low of LOD right there. Market is going.
If you look at that candle on the 5 minute on Amazon, it has a big wick. Oh, there we go. That's a nice candle.
Guys, look at that. MACD is pointing north. Look at that. That's beautiful. Volume coming for the SPY. Beautiful looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Okay, let's see what happens here. In the morning, guys, you got to every candle you got to take your money. You know, any nice strong candles, you got to take the money. If that's how it's supposed to be, guys. That's how things are. Mornings are so dangerous, where you can wipe out your things, guys. Very dangerous. Okay, it's in one candle change the directions. That's why it's very dangerous, and I don't trade it because you got to have full force focus every candles. Otherwise, the account can go 20-30% negative within one candle. So right there,
Josh, I think if Microsoft gets above 270, 230, takes the whole market up.
Right now, but the ticks are, I mean, the QQQ is battling by going down at the price of control line, so I'm watching that area. Apple is holding, but Microsoft is not holding, guys. Microsoft is not. Microsoft is trying to LOD now. So be careful. Market is right now ping pong in between bulls and bear. Okay, so as you can see, AMD got rejected, then Nvidia got rejected on the top resistance. So let's see, and Tesla is holding good. Tesla is holding good on the top. Facebook is holding good at the top. All right, let's see. AMD getting rejected, Nvidia is getting rejected, Apple is holding. So Apple is holding, QQQ can hold. So Apple is around 150 right there. Yeah, good morning everybody. Good morning YouTube. Good morning Discord. Good morning everybody. Good morning Twitters. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something else, guys. Okay, alrighty. So let's see what happening. AMD getting rejected, Nvidia getting rejected. Look at that. QQQ is getting still battling at the 309 zone, guys. Okay, that's the battle zone, 309. Right there. So SPY has 414 battle zone. Yep, look at that bullishness, bullish candle coming in. Look at that bull. Okay, so but again, I would not enter into any of the trade at the price of control line unless you are super smart and quick to scalp it. Could be very dangerous at the price of control line. Market always try to show you, oh wow, it's gonna go and fly high, and then next candle come out red. Can happen like that. Same thing, red candle become green. Because we are battling at the price of control line, we need to right now QQQ looking. We have the support line. Price of control line is support. We are battling here. Once that green candle close above and goes up, looking bullish, but the ticks are still little down. Let's see, looking like a long side, guys. Looking like a long side. Right here, we are fighting at the price of control line still, but we have a support. It's not the resistance. So.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sigma. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Tequila Girl. I'm looking this morning at Square and Tesla. I see breaks and all of them.
Tesla, look at that. Tesla still going on. Beautiful. Okay.
Yep.
So, okay, Facebook. Okay, let me see if target is nothing. Okay, this is Tesla right here. This is Tesla.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, Tesla and Apple look strong today, but the overall market doesn't really seem to know where it wants to go yet.
Well, Microsoft is LOD, guys. Guys, Apple getting rejected. Okay, Apple is getting rejected from the top, and Microsoft is LOD, low of the day. Okay. So, and AMD also consolidating on a sideway. Nvidia is still holding. Nvidia is still holding. So be careful because the price of control line, we are still battling right here. Price of control line, we are above the price of control line. Still. Once we break that, then I would say downward pressure. VIX is actually LOD. I would tell you, Frank. So that's why we SPY and QQQ both have the SPY price of control line. Still we are above the price of control line, but let's see, the direction has not decided, so we got to be very careful trading here. Okay.
Microsoft wants to go down, Apple wants to go up, and they're both the biggest.
Microsoft is bouncing from its bottom, but let's see. Amazon is getting rejected from the top. Apple is going. Okay, guys, Apple looking good right here. Bounce from the support. What the heck is this now?
We're about to be green on the day for the Qs. Let's see.
Okay, so Apple still bullish. If we break the trend line down, then we're gonna go down. Let's see. Microsoft has a weakness. Already. So
I have if Apple comes back below 148.60.
Microsoft is LOD, Sigma. Microsoft is tying LOD. Amazon is going down. Apple is also right now testing the support. Only Nvidia looking
we
good.
Have we have important resistance at 270 on Microsoft.
270 resistance. I mean support.
Support, yeah. I mean.
Okay. Yeah. Right now we're testing the support. So anytime test the support, we need to wait for confirmation to bounce or break.
Also, Josh, researching it the past couple of days, the last 6 days, or the last 6 times, I tried to test 416. It rejected it hard. Do you think we might try to test 416 again today?
I don't want to predict right now. I'm waiting for the direction. So just hold your thought. We will talk on that. Just hold your thought right now. Market always try to show something and does something different. Remember, that's how it is. So now.
Look at Zim.
Yeah, Zim is going good. Okay, look guys, market is right now trying HOD. QQQ trying HOD. Let's see if which is 310, 625. Yeah, looking bullish, and if that breaks, VIX is going down. The market is popping right. Okay, popping right there.
Josh, Zim is 11% down.
Zim is because of the shipping. Remember that today news. So if anybody holding, be careful, guys. SIGA also going down. Okay, already Amazon. I don't know whatever Zim. Are you holding Zim? You have a Zim?
No.
Okay. So then I'm not gonna look right now. Zim. If somebody want to short, then you can look into Zim. Okay.
Just wanted to tell nothing else.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so market is bouncing.
If we get this 5-minute candle on the SPY to close above this 414.40, we should be moving up on the 5-minute.
Yeah, right now looking good.
Just waking up.
Yep, so let's see SPY. Let's take a look at it. SPY has, SPY can go to 415.75. 415.75. And let's take a look at 5 minutes. I want to see the 5 minutes. 415. Guys, SPY looking good. If I look at my cloud, okay.
I want to see this.
We are above the cloud, guys. We are above the cloud. So SPY heading. Only thing I don't like about it, you know what, Sigma? The leg. We are going. The lagging span line need to cross the cloud. Once it's crossed, bang, going good, looking beautiful, guys. Beautiful breakout, guys. See.
You want to see that close though, right?
Okay.
We want to see it close.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm into
QQQ calls.
Me too. I already entered in QQQ call. The moment I saw that, I said, "Wow, look at that! 27 within a few seconds."
Nice.
Yeah. Wow. Nice, beautiful.
I'm in QQQ.
Yeah.
What strike are you in, Josh?
312. 312.
Okay, I'm in 311.
Josh, look at the MACD on SPY. Don't you think it's a little odd, right?
SPY and a MACD. Hold on a second. Now looking right now bullish. It's looking in north. It's way away from the signal line, so looking super bullish, guys.
I'm not sure if you guys follow AMZN, but he thinks 416 might be tested today.
Okay.
We're bullish on Microsoft now.
So I'm looking at the Apple looking good, HOD, and Microsoft also HOD. Beautiful breakout on that. SPY is also. So okay.
I had a 307 QQQ from yesterday. I held overnight.
Oh, interesting. But your theta would be killing you.
yesterday.
Yeah, you lost a lot of money on theta decay. You have a lot of theta decay. You got to be very careful. You're playing wrong thing.
We need to get above this 311.30, Josh.
311.30.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
Yeah. So we need the precession to go. I'm sorry.
I'm at a loss on these QQQ calls. That candle screwed me.
Oh, you entered late. Okay,
Yeah, I entered late. Yeah.
that's fine. Just right now.
After you.
Okay, let me see. QQQ has a room to go, which is right here. QQQ heading to 312. 312 has a dollar room to go. Okay, ticks are going down, guys. Be careful a little bit right now, but let's maybe filling up the gas. Let's see, waiting for the diversion if anything happens. So the person, I mean, somebody said about the Zim is finding the support at $60 right there, and then if that support breaks, then it can go down Zim. So wait for that. Okay, QQQ is getting rejected. Let's see what happening here. Still the Apple looking good. AMZN is getting rejected.
Are you still in those calls?
Yes, I am. Actually I entered wrong. I had a profit, but I could not take it. And a nice green candle on here.
Let's see. On this 1 minute candle on the QQQ, it doesn't. It looks like a pin hammer. Looks like it's gonna. It could turn bullish here. Let's see.
Yeah. Still.
Good boy. Yeah. See, you turn bullish here.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see.
Let's see if we're making a move up.
So still the MACD is pointing north, and the lagging span line is also pointing north. So let's see if it need to, still has a strength. Market has a strength to go up. Okay, so here we go.
We're going up. We're going up now.
Yeah, I need that candle.
You want to get out on this candle? If we make a big move up.
I'm already right now. I'm about to take the profit up because I'm slightly.
Yeah.
I move.
I'm in a small profit. I just want to see how this next candle goes.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
That
you want to get out now?
You trying to get on?
No, out.
Get off or get on?
No, I'm in calls with you.
Yeah. I want to get off. I want to get off. Probably another. I need like at least 25 cents. If I get 45, man, I want to get off. Hold on. 45. Right now, still looking bullish.
I'm selling half right now.
Okay, absolutely 45. Okay, one candle 45. Yeah, me too. Okay, me too. Okay, I'm out, guys. I'm out.
I'm leaving runner.
I took 30 cents.
I didn't get much. I only got 20 cents, but.
No, I took 30 cents. Good. Okay, but the premium is 350 right now on 312, so it's good. Now it should be 40 cents up. But yep, beautiful.
Did you leave any runners?
No. I'm not a runner guy, guys. I take everything in and out.
Baba is also very strong this morning.
Baba is strong today. Okay, let's see what happened here. Facebook looking good, Tesla looking good. Look at Tesla is going high, guys. Tesla, look at that Tesla. So let me look at the flow. What exactly flow is going on? Look at that. So today bearish flow is what? Amazon has a bearish flow, guys. Wow, look at that. Amazon, Google has a bearish flow. Nvidia has a little bearish. So be careful on Amazon, Google, and Nvidia side, guys, on a long side. And Boeing has, wow, look at that. Let's see Boeing. What happened to the Boeing?
Boeing has been going down hard the last 2 days.
Boeing, so let me see Boeing. Boeing was down when it opened up, and now it's going up. Oh, okay, interesting. So Boeing is going, okay, Boeing is bullish, right? Like that. AMD is bullish, Tesla is bullish, Exxon is bullish. So
Apple and Microsoft are bullish now too.
Yeah, those are 100% agree right there. Okay, the Microsoft is getting rejected right there.
Yeah. And Microsoft closes below on the 1 minute below this 272.40, 42. Which is wicking down below, then it could come down here.
Yep, right down there. So Microsoft.
I'm getting out of my last low runners here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Apple looking weak, guys. QQQ looking weak right there. Let's see. I think QQQ looking weak. Let's see. Okay. QQQ looking weak. Let's see if it is right now. The trend line is intact, so one of good candles, waiting for that. Let's see. Okay, right there, it's bullish. Right there, it's bullish. Okay, divergence. Now I'm looking for divergence. Still there is no divergence yet. Okay.
We're approaching the resistance, major resistance on SPY.
Okay, SPY. Let's take a look at SPY. Actually, the meantime before I enter PP9. Yep, you're right. SPY getting rejected from the previous day's resistance, but we still have room to go, guys. Still can go break the previous price of control line, which is 416.53. Right now, market might go rejected, so that's what is happening. QQQ, divergence coming in, and divergence coming in, guys. Okay, so looking like bullish right here. Okay, Apple is going up and Microsoft is rejected. Apple is going up, Microsoft rejected. Okay, right there. I'm into QQQ puts. Just a small quantity to try it. Something I want to get my feet wet to understand this, how far it's going. Like, bang, look at that. Now it's 15 cents up. 15. Okay, I need is 20 cents.
Are you playing on the rejection, Josh, right?
Yeah, I'm just this I think market gonna test this trend line. If the trend line breaks, I can easily get 20. I mean, if trend up to trend line goes, then I can get 25 cents. Looks to me. Maybe 20 cents. So I'm trying that if I can get that. I was right there, 18 cents. Yeah.
I'm gonna exit my calls on SPY on 416, seeing if it might break it. Today be the 6th time.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bang! Right there. Give me. Here we go. Yeah. I'm out 20 cents, guys. 20 cents right there. It's right now 25 cents, but forget I got 20 cents.
Nice, Josh.
But now this is risky right now. Right now I need this trend line to break. If it breaks, then I can go short more. But right now I just thought it's gonna get rejection here because of the 5-minute chart. I looked it up and I thought it might finding the rejection. So.
Yeah. Hey Josh, on the SPX, do you have a line right here at 158.23?
SPX, hold on.
We just got rejected off that 158.
Yeah, beautiful right now. Guys, hold right now, hold your thought, guys. Okay, we just broke that thing. Okay, so I'm waiting for, I'm into puts, guys, on a QQQ puts. Same thing, 312. So, wow, look at that, man. 15 cent. Look at that. Right there, look at that, guys. Yeah. Right there. Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay, so the divergence is pointing down. So let's see what happens.
We rejected off this 310.
VIX is popping.
Yeah.
Yeah, VIX popping. VIX is popping. VIX is popping. Let's see now how far this rejection goes. Okay, this is Apple got rejected right here. We're testing the little this area. Okay.
Yeah, I want to get this confirmation first.
Yeah, absolutely. Market might bounce a little bit and then
once we get under that 310.
yeah, 310. So let's go a little bit up. I want to, okay, I actually added up a little bit. So okay, here we go.
Hey Josh, can you add Dave as a speaker, please?
Oh yeah, sorry, I could not. I was busy on my trade, guys. Sorry. What's up?
What's up, everyone? Good morning.
Good
Good morning,
morning.
Dave. How's it going, bro?
I'm good. I was listening to you guys. I'm gonna put the QQQ. I got in at 139. I'm up 20% right now. Still holding it.
Nice.
Yep. All right, now.
I'm gonna join you guys here soon. I just want to get this closed under 310 first.
Yep. Alrighty, right now the ticks are taking negative, guys. Going downward, pressure is downward right there. Though looking QQQ has a green candle, but bang, right there, I added a little more on my QQQ put too. Just little added more. It's gonna averaging it out a little bit. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay, SPY is battling right at the price of the session resistance right there. Market is still looking, finding
We
the,
need SPY under 414.26.
yeah, looking bullish right now. Look at that, right? Ticks. I want to watch the ticks. What are the ticks happening? Let's see. Market is trying. Tesla still holding. Apple is still holding. Looking good. Okay.
Are you input QQQ, Josh?
Yeah, so basically just we are scalping. You gotta be super duper fast. Be careful, guys. Okay, what I'm doing is do not try to copy my trade. It's very dangerous because I only like one candle I move in and out. So right now I'm at the loss right now, even though my going opposite direction. So it's very dangerous to copy my trade because I move on fast. I take a loss and I move on, stuff like that I do, guys. So be careful, particularly when I'm into the scalping trade. It's too dangerous in the moment.
CHPT is going high.
Nice.
ERU as well.
Okay, CHPT.
Hey, Dave, if we move back up above that 311.63, it'd be bullish.
Yep, right here. But I think no, I just little added up more my put side because looks like this is not the right because the top is coming down. What's that? There, you very
You're breaking up.
super duper. Yeah, can't even hear you. Okay, it's bullish right now. Okay, market is going north. Okay, Microsoft is going north.
Amazon wants to go up.
Yeah, right there, Amazon is going up too, right there. So we need to follow this trend line right there. Microsoft, Amazon. Okay.
confirmation. Didn't come.
Yeah, look at that, man. Opposite direction right now. It's going north right now, looking bullish. Looking opposite direction. Okay, it's bullish.
They're gonna the QQQ is gonna test 311.84. Let's see if they get rejected at that.
Still have the support right here, QQQ. Okay.
Dave, you think resistance is 311.74?
I have a 311.60. But if you look at those candles, it depends on what candles you're using, and if you're looking at the wicks or the bodies, like that, that general area.
Look at the Baba, look at the Tesla. Tesla is going, guys. Look at that Tesla. Tesla is going right now, 750. Tesla is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tesla is beautiful.
So yeah, puts on the rejection might be good. If it breaks that major resistance that's been fighting it, yeah.
Yeah, where we got rejected at 956.
956 on.
Yeah, AM. Where we got rejected at 956.
Wait, what are you talking? Oh, you're talking about Amazon?
I'll talk about the QQQs, but if you look at I'm talking about the time frame, 9:56 AM, where we just got rejected. If we break above that again on the Qs.
Amazon
is test it again because it got rejected also as well on whatchamacallit, what's that? SPY. I'm in SPY calls. I'm gonna play off the rejection.
Yeah. What were you saying, Josh?
Oh no, I was just looking at the Tesla. Tesla has Tesla can go to 760. Has a gap to fill down. Oh wow, look, fill up there too. So Tesla looking good. Tesla looking good. 750s are now a little mark there because right there I'm looking up at looking up.
What time for puts with Tesla?
Tesla. Hold on now. When market goes up.
Go with the trend, my friend.
Yeah, you got to go with the trend. You don't want to go with that. So let me look at this. No, Tesla has a room to go, guys. Still has a lot more room to go up. Tesla has a room to go up. You can go with we already broke that probably right here at 745. If the 745 breaks down, then you can short if you want to, just to give you an idea. But again, this is what I would do if it is that 745. Need to break that. We still way above the price of control line, way above. So
you got a pin hammer candle on your a red one on your QQQs.
QQQ. QQQ is still bullish right now. Okay, right now is bullish. I'm still holding my puts, but okay, Apple is looking good. Okay.
$416.70 is the major resistance on SPY.
You said 416.70 is what you have?
416.70, correct? Yeah. It rejected 415.81 today.
Okay.
That's the high of it. I think it's gearing up to try to test it again. I mean, the MACD has a red candles on it, but it's still not going down hard. So I think it might.
Here we go.
Test it again.
Here we go, guys. The QQQ is breaking the trend line. If that trend line breaks, we can go and test this area, which is right here. Yep, right here. Now right there. Yeah. Here you go. Look at that, man.
There we go.
Here you go. I need. Look at that. Okay.
Let's see the next candle. Hold on. It's gonna dip though. It's going.
Okay. Well, the MACD is pointing down, and the ticks are turning for negatives. So, let's see. Market always try to fake out and then go back. Happen like that. VIX is popping. Let's see. Okay.
One more candle. Here we go. Here we go. Apple's coming down.
Yep. Let's see. Apple is still holding, man. Apple is holding. Microsoft is still holding. Amazon is still holding, and Boeing is going down. AMD going down.
All right, QQQ is going down now.
Yep.
Again.
I entered small position, 311 put.
Yeah, I'm in the 311s.
Okay.
Wait, let me check.
I've been into the put. I've been averaging a lot. Now it's printing. Now I'm profitable. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Okay.
We're going down again, okay?
No, but yeah, I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take my profit.
Just we want to see this the 310. See what happens at 310.
I need.
Right. Sigma, watch your side. I'm watching mine, okay? I'm gonna hold it to 2 more candles
Okay.
or 1 more.
What's your next stop?
Let's see. We're there right now. 310.80. Let's see. 310.55. Let's see if they're gonna break it. 310.55. 55.56.
Okay.
But we should be going down again. Next candle. There we go. Next candle is red candle.
I'm looking at the tape, Dave. There's a lot of buyers at these levels.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
We just got a bearish momentum crossing market net flow.
Josh, you take profit? Are you still in?
No, I did not. I could not. I had a good profit. I did not take, but I'm still waiting because I still see the pressure is downward. So
Yeah. Okay. Amazon just broke down. Amazon wants to come down.
yeah. Amazon. Are you on Amazon? Yeah. No, Amazon is still bullish. Amazon need to break this trend line in order to be bearish. So Amazon is still holding good. Yeah, Amazon is still holding good. Apple. I need this Apple. Let me see right now. Apple
Bearish on the 1 minute.
Apple is still holding right there, this area, if as long as, yep, Apple and Microsoft too. Microsoft is holding right there.
A bearish momentum crossing.
Okay, bang. Okay.
Look at that pin hammer candle on the 5 minute on the Qs. Is that not very convincing when you see that low wick like that, Josh?
Wait, I'm about to take my profit. Yep.
Okay.
I'm out.
We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. I told you guys, hold on.
I took my 22 cents.
Alright, fine.
Already 20% profit.
I'm at 35%.
Yeah, it's going now. This is the support.
42,
Bang!
okay,
Look at that! Wow! Look at that!
Josh, I just got 40 cents, Josh.
Good. Congratulations, man. Beautiful.
Right, there we go. We broke it.
Yeah, now guys, the price of control line here 309.37, 309.37. Right there. Look at that.
I'm gonna still hold it. One more candle.
Yeah.
Yo, if this breaks this 309.90 and it goes down, you gotta go status, Dave, because
Yeah,
it's
I'm into the put.
It's going down.
I enter again back into the put, and I'm already 15 cents.
There we go.
Yep, right there.
I want
Right
to see
there.
this close under the 309.90.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get Sigma.
Yep.
Man, if I was still in right now, I'd be up like freaking 70 cents, 60 cents.
That's fine, Sigma. It's money made, money on, man. money made,
Yeah,
money
don't worry
on.
about it.
Don't worry about it. Right now, looking beautiful. Look at that. Look, guys, be careful. Price of control, and guys, hold on. Price of control line. Remember here, SPY already broke the. Guys, price of control line SPY already broke. So this will also break. This will also break. Look at that, man. Printing right now. Printing.
Bam. There you go, Sigma.
Right there, guys. Look at that. I'm out.
Nice call, you guys.
Like, beautiful.
I'm out.
What a great call.
Yo, you had a good in the morning, right, Jeffrey? In the morning, you could.
Oh yeah, did you see China? I'm out of all my China at the top. So it's
Nice. Okay, good, man. Beautiful, man. This was a beautiful run up. Now let's see. Now out of the we should not be, because we are right at the price of control line. Just let the market decide direction. Just
Yeah, give the stock some time to breathe out.
you got it. Yep. Give us some time to breathe. But yeah, beautiful, man. Let's see what exactly happened here, man. Look at that. Microsoft broke the trend line. Apple broke the trend line. So yeah, it might bounce a little bit. Let's see what happened to Tesla. Tesla was Yep, Tesla got rejected at the top at 750, sorry. 750 got rejected, Tesla.
I got back in the puts, but it's bouncing.
No, we don't need to do over trading, guys. Remember, you need a proper setup. Remember, you need a setup. Just like I broke the trend line from here, then I enter all the puts. I keep doubling down here, and then look at that. So I entered. Twice I made money here.
Yeah, you're right.
That was a beautiful one.
Good job, everyone.
The reason behind I did that because if you look at right here, guys, look, this is what I had a faith on it, because I knew that when we were going up, this trend was upward, my ticks were still trending down, and I knew that this is gonna reverse here and it's gonna give me. So I doubled down twice here, and I got a beautiful 35 cents here. And then again, once this trend broke, immediately I entered back here and got another 20 cents. So something like you need a proper setup and then enter. That's it. At the price of control and stay away. But beautiful.
What were you using as your price of control line? Just you had your moving averages, or?
No, but I look at my MACD too. I look at the power. Look at that. We have still lot of pressure down here too. Look at the SPY. Look at that. The MACD oscillator telling me we still gonna have a lot of pressure. And once these break, looks like right now supposed to break right. You don't want to enter in this time. Though everything looking good, you need 100% confirmation.
So what would you want to see? You want to see the 309.50 break?
I need to break 309.50. Look, you see this? That's why I don't want to enter. Market gonna look like it's gonna break, and then it takes opposite direction. That's how they fill up with all the bears trap. So gotta be a little cautious here.
Gotcha.
That's called over trading. You don't want to do over trading. Market, get entice you. Oh, let's go one more time. Whatever the profit you made, you lose immediately.
You're right about that.
You need to trade one or two, but trade the best.
It looks short though.
Oh yeah. Look everything, but the you are in danger zone. You know what I mean? Danger zone at the price of control line. You and me.
So let's say we get this 309.50 to break. Let's go back in.
Yeah, I would look right now. It's bouncing, right? You see this? What I've been saying last 5 minutes. See what happened. Last 5 minutes is supposed to break and did not break, right? So I don't want to go. Let anybody wants to go. I don't want to try that because that's called over trading. You don't want to do over trading.
But if we test it a couple times and then break it,
candle supposed to close below.
Yeah.
It's not. Look, SPY did candle close right here. SPY has a weakness, right? You see this? SPY, that's the resistance, so it's about to break upward but could not. But we might have a diversion coming in. Then what? Because look at this, the volumes are fading.
Yeah.
You see that? So I don't want to. Dude, I'm telling you. Look, things are turning fast, going north direction too. So that's why I don't trust this. Okay.
Sigma, I put in, hold on, forget it, don't worry.
So we have a couple of hundred people here on the room, guys. Those who are here on Discord, also a couple of hundred people. Those guys, please like, subscribe on YouTube. Also, people who are on YouTube, like, subscribe, and ring the bell button on YouTube. Please help the community to grow. I would highly appreciate, guys. Remember, I try to keep it. Everything is free, so everybody can benefit out of it. Okay. All right, here, man. Now, yep, looking bullish to me. Diversion is coming in. Yep, right there. Okay. Beautiful. So what I normally do is I keep my window open, calls and puts on things, and then whatever direction I go, keep your strike price ready to enter. Something like that. Normally I keep it so you don't waste your time, because one candle it can pop within a microsecond. That's how it's supposed to be on your setup. Again, guys, remember disclaimer again. Remember this whatever space who are on audio, video. These are disclaimer, guys. This is not a financial advice. Remember, this is not a financial advice, guys. Whatever we do is education purpose only. You have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, guys. You can lose anything, you know. That you can lose all your portfolio. Very, very careful, guys. Okay. Right there, diversion is coming in, going in the north. Yep, going in the north.
VIX wants to go down.
Yeah, VIX is going down right now. And Nvidia going up, Apple is going up, Microsoft is going up.
This looks bullish, eh?
Yeah, right now it's bouncing back. Look at bullish right now. So right there, look, now we have the resistance right there at the trend line, which is be careful, guys. Okay, be careful.
We need Apple to close above this this 149.60.
Okay, so
Sigma, I'm about to jump in at QQQ calls.
Just wait. Look at Apple on the 5-minute, and look at 149.60 if it closes above that.
okay, about to enter into the put, guys. Okay, so just
If Apple gets rejected here, it'll bring everything down.
And what symbol for put?
Oh, I'm playing QQQ. But these are all scalping, guys. Super duper fast. You know, these are all super duper fast. You can break our opposite direction, then you got to take a loss, 10%, 20 cents. Loss is dangerous, guys. Remember, we take loss too. You know, so you got to be very careful.
Sigma, I'm in the QQQ calls 310.
Okay, but just
I would wait for this trend line to break. Yeah.
I'm up 2% already, so.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds
it
good.
could get rejected right here.
Okay, let me look here. What happening here? Okay, so okay. I'm just getting
Just like that.
fit my weight on it. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're gonna see now.
Okay.
I want to see his 5-minute close, and then I'll go.
Yep, looking bullish right there. Bang, bang, and then. Yep, right there, break it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it looks bullish, guys.
No, I mean.
I still need 1 more minute.
I mean.
Count the close.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, that's true.
What are you in right now?
No, I just got a little feet wet when it was touching my resistance right here, and then I'm gonna add more on call. Sorry, on put. I'm on a put side. But nothing crazy to lose. Just to, you know, I had a little profit, so I just trying to play with that. And I know it's trying to bounce, poke through. If it is poke through, I will just move on and go to the different direction.
You got Google high of day right now. It's breaking out a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Looking, yeah, it is bullish. I want this trend line to
There
break.
you go.
Trend line to break, and then it's bullish. Yep, right there. So I'm out of my things, and okay.
For call now?
No, I did not. I need candle to I need candle to close.
To close, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. The
Yeah.
close on the 5-minute.
Yeah, because my ticks are still negative on this one, so I don't like that. Okay, let's take a look at here.
I'm in the 311 call.
Are you
Yeah.
on
SPX.
QQQ?
One second, I'm drawing my things. Is looking getting rejected. And guys, market is trying all the resistance, guys. Okay, remember resistance. Market is right now the resistance. So
The SPY here has a 1485. 414.85. It needs to close above.
okay, trying resistance. Those still we are bullish, but we are trying at the resistance. So I'm watching eyes on it, and then I'll see. Okay.
QQQ don't know where they want to go right now. Confused.
This trend line right there, man. We gotta be.
It looks like they're about to go up. Hold on. See, next candle.
It's not about just the keep. You gotta keep.
Tesla, they're all bullish.
Yeah, they all are at the HOD, guys. Remember, they're all at the pretty much high side. So be careful on a long side until unless they break, because that need to go. Then only everything QQQ can go. Okay, and looks like. Alright, so this trend is finished. Now let's go to this trend. What happening here? This was a good long trend. Now the trend is on a setting up downward little bit. Let's see. Yeah.
Did it reject that resistance?
Yep, I'm into puts. Yep.
It got rejected, eh?
Still is holding here. Remember, the price of session run is here. You can go and add more, but I'm just playing little bit. Okay.
Wait, you guys didn't put any QQQ?
What's that?
I was in calls, but I just got on a break.
Tesla double top.
I gotta see the SPY close above this line here.
Yeah, I got burned on SPY this morning.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, Tesla is double top. That's true. Let's see. It's going up right now. Facebook is low. Everything looking bullish at this point. Okay, so let's see how it is going. Is Nvidia looking bullish? Apple looking bullish? Microsoft is looking bullish? Okay, so Apple is now getting rejected. So let's see. Right there. Okay, we still the trend line is intact. Once it breaks this, then it's bullish. Same thing SPY, man. There is no volume here, man. Look at that right now. Let's see what the game's going on. VIX is pointing down. Okay, so it's looking bullish so far.
Man, this is a tough market.
Yeah.
It's 30 minutes till zombie hours, and if you look at the volume, it's already like cut in half.
I'm still in my calls for QQQ 310. I'm gonna take my profit around 311.74, 311.87. Let's see.
Yep. Then this is the right here. This is your. But once it breaks that, it's gonna go here. And
It's probably gonna go up now.
now, right now the ticks are turning negative, Sigma. Look at that. So I think look at my puts are printing right now.
What is the next level, Josh?
Next level is, I mean, it can go back here. Right now, remember, the market is trying the resistance, and then the next level I want to watch for this one, which is 310.35. 310.35. Okay. So
the next level is 3.
Yeah. Now it's pulling back. And this thing would poke through, and then I thought it closed in the 5 minute, and it poked through. Now it's rejected. Amazon wants to come down now.
Yep. Here we go. Put is printing.
You in puts right now?
Yeah, I'm in holding now. I'm still up right now. Yep, here we go, and I am out in a few seconds. Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah, right there, man. Give me. Yep, I'm out. 20 cents, guys.
Nice.
Look, beautiful breakout, and it can go here at the price of control line, which is 309. Also, God knows I don't care about it. My support was here. It breaking. If that breaks again, it's gonna go. Look at that, man. If I would have hold it, I would have had 50 cents.
Oh, look at that. It's going down even more.
Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. Beautiful. Look at that. See, that's why I draw the trend line. I say, man, we need this trend line. It got rejected. Once it got rejected, beautiful. Antonio, thank you for subscribing, man. Please, thank you guys, everybody. Those who are on YouTube, please subscribe, subscribe, so you can get all the alerts every time I post and every time I go live. So please, those who are there, please subscribe. I appreciate it. Okay, right there. Look at that light. That support area is bouncing. Team, I tried to add you, could not add you because maybe let me shift the people around. Okay.
Yeah, I'm reading a little bit. it looks like SPY won't probably break out of that trend line until some big news catalyst like CPI or FOMC next week. Something has to give in order for it to break that trend line and retest 416.
Look at the wedge is getting created at the QQQ. Let's see wedge can break upwards or downward. We're gonna take a look at it. Let's see now wedge what actually happening here. I'm gonna watch for the market. So market is basically Apple is still going crawling upwards. Okay, Microsoft is also crawling upwards, and man, it's looking so far bullish. Let's see. It might go and test here too. If this resistance, if this wedge can break and can go upward. Let's see. It could be doing that.
Course again?
No. I'm not getting into this because the small narrow window. So you look for, small narrow window. Look, is upward. You have room here to here, and you can go down here to here. So you have a another this. If you enter in a premium from here to here, you might get 40 cents if that happens in one candle, and if it is happen in two candles, maybe 40 cent here, 40 cent here. I see. So let's see which direction goes. And the wedge has been beautiful wedges are created. Now look at the ticks are now getting rejected. Let's see if that could be a trap also. And there is no volume here, so I can decide here, man, there is no MACD pointing any direction, so that's why it's very, very scary here to lose any direction. It's gonna show something and does something different because of the MACD and the signal lines are not obvious too. Okay, so it's just that SPY still trading the water right there in between, same place last 15 minutes. Look at that, 15 minutes right there. Okay, so market trying to break. Maybe it's gonna fake and come back. See that? Trying to break the trend line to go up, and you think it's gonna go up, and people buy the calls, and then they take it down. Happens in that the wedge. They have a software where they can exactly see all these wedges being created, and they know that hey, everybody's thinking is gonna go up, and they can do opposite. Mr. Zwing, is SPY bear? SPY is bear right now. SPY, look at this. We are in a bull territory so far. Since morning we open up. Okay, so SPY right now, but we are trying the resistance. If the SPY break the resistance, then we can go down. So right now SPY is in a bull territory, but we are testing resistance. Resistance means ceiling, support means floor, remember. So when I say support broke means bearish, resistance broke means bullish. Why? Because resistance is ceiling. Okay, it look like it's trying to be, fake out or breakout is going to happen. If that happens, we can go here. So right there, if this candle breaks right there, then you can go. VIX is already, yep, here we go. Ticks are turning positive. Ticks are turning positive. Yeah, look at this. Whenever you see this kind of volume here, stay away from that. That's the game going on. Okay, here we go. This wants to go, but I don't like this ticks here. Here we need a movement like these, not like these sideways. We need a strong movement. Okay.
We got Google high of day, which was in the morning. It was bearish. Now it's turning bullish. So that might turn the market up. It's just my own opinion. Yep. Microsoft.
Yep, you're right actually. So Google is HOD, Apple is HOD. I mean Microsoft is HOD. Apple is still on a side territory actually because of the 150 resistance. So we are battling at 149.40. So people don't want to trade Apple probably because of the landmark 150. But yeah, Microsoft is looking bullish right here. Google is looking bullish. Amazon looking bullish. So yep, QQQ also can go and test right there, right there.
But remember, Microsoft and Google were bearish in the morning. They pushed those stocks down.
Yeah.
While everything else was going up. So now it's a little bit of a trend change for those leading stocks.
Right.
So that's why I said bullish. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely right there. Amazon and everything is tying high. Only thing, you know, Jeffrey, if you look at these people, man, there's no volume, man. You know, it's like.
Oh, the big guys are waiting for Friday. I'm assuming.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. So
it's just us degenerates in this market.
Yeah, all the traders.
When is FOMC?
15th.
15th. Okay.
So whenever you see Jeffrey, whenever you see market as a HOD, everything looks HOD. You got to be very careful going little long. That's what I think. That's why I'm trying to hold here because of this resistance. If this resistance breaks, then I'd believe. Other than that, it's just maybe fake out. Look at that big fake out, right? What I was saying, these people try to set up. These are trap. And bang, look at that. Okay. They're all the stop loss getting washed out, those who are guys on YouTube, just give me some time. I'm gonna go through some of your symbols to analyze. Okay, just give me some time. Right now people are on the day trade, so I'm into put, guys. Okay, I'm into QQQ puts. We just broke the panel price of control line, so I'm just trying to get maybe I could be wrong, but just trying small thing first, and then let's see if it is. SPY has a diversion coming in, look like, I don't know, let's see, still like pointing, and ticks are going negative. Price of control line is resistance, and wedge we are
Morning, Sir Josh.
Hey, good morning, good morning. Okay, still is holding.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
You see how we're like 30 cents, 40 cents away from that gap fill, from filling that gap down, that gap. Do you think once we fill that, that's when your sentiment changes? Do you see that gap that's still left open?
I'm sorry, which gap you talking about?
On SPX.
SPX gap, okay. Yeah, right now is okay, let me see. SPX gap, you playing on SPX gap. Which gap you want to play? The gap is already been filled.
No, it's not. I zoomed in. I think it's like 30 cents away.
On today?
Correct.
At on top, are you talking about top? 4169?
Yep, on the top.
Yeah, you're right. There's a gap up there, but that is they have a few days to go. So right now they want to take it up and slowly, yep, that can happen. Yeah, we're gonna keep eyes one step at a time. Yeah, they want to take it up, and but right now I mean, if you're holding overnight or if you're holding like 2, 3, 4 hours, then different story. But at this point, we could just follow the resistance and support small things. That is too far to right now to think of that direction.
Hey Josh, can you hear me?
Yeah, absolutely, man. What's up?
You're disconnected on Twitter.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go and again I did not know even. Let me.
Yeah, it just said host was space has ended because host was disconnected.
Okay, I'm setting up, guys. Okay, just a second. What happened here? Sorry. Alrighty. I need to look for what happened there. Setting up the okay, the space is open. Sorry guys, space now is open. Sorry guys. Already, I'm trying to tweet. How that would have been happened that we got disconnected. Alright guys, I'm trying to tweet everybody so they can see that. Okay, I read everybody guys. Sorry everybody guys, sorry we got somehow technical difficulties, got disconnected from the Twitter. It was not from maybe my side or no, I don't know what happened, but got disconnected. Okay. That was a beautiful move down guys, okay. Beautiful move down. Okay, thanks. Thank you guys, and sorry for this trouble. We had to go through that. Oh, look at my trade. Got 25 cents. Okay.
What trade did you take?
No, I had my put. It was market going up, and I did not know, but I just put it in my 25 cents. It got executed at 375 premium, which was 360. 25 cents on a 311 strike, but it was small. It was very small.
Are you taking puts now?
Nope, I'm not. We are price or control line. I don't want to do anything right now.
Right. Yeah. What is the control line?
Right here, the price where the bulls and bears are fighting, battling to go north or south, undecided direction.
Oh,
right,
I see. Okay.
That's the resistance right now. Here is a resistance, so I'm not gonna go trade right now. I mean, looking like getting rejected, could have been, but I don't want to right now getting rejected. So Antonio asking what happened to Twitter. Is that you, Antonio, on Twitter, on YouTube?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That mainly it's technical difficulties, guys. I tried to. I did not even know until FIFA came on Discord and said, "Hey, Josh, your Twitter feed is dropped." So we got somehow technical difficulty. Maybe my internet glitch or maybe Twitter glitch. Something must have happened. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. I'm really sorry.
You know what?
Well, it looked like
It just all of a sudden started getting quiet, and then I looked at it and it says space ended because host had disconnected.
Oh yeah.
And I see you on Discord still active, so I was like, oh, this must be weird.
Okay, but YouTube is working fine though, right? Okay, yeah, YouTube is working fine. Okay. Man, feel like when the speed Twitter space get disconnected, it look like oxygen. We are in a hospital and somebody take the oxygen away from you. Particularly where we are in the trade. I like that sound.
Good question. Is Square part of S&P 500 stock?
Square what?
Is the block Square?
Yeah.
Is it part of S&P's 500 stocks that it has?
I did not look into. I'm sure because Square is communication, so there could be one of the Excel sector-wise where we look right here. So let me show you. Communication. So right there would be. We can look right now. So Google is in here. Consumer and communication right here. So Square is up today or down?
Square is a new high of day. It's
new high of the day.
Or no, not now. It had a new high. It was going really
positive
good.
or negative right now? Square?
Sorry?
Square is positive or negative?
Positive.
Positive. So actually Square I would consider in a in financial probably, because they are taking payment, right? So they could be in XLF. So if I look at XLF,
Yeah, it is. That's it.
you saw where?
Yeah, if you click on change again. I saw it there. I don't know where it went, but I saw it there.
Okay. Yeah, it should be financial because of they have the merchant service. All right, so that's fine. Let's take a look. What happened today? Today is a communication. Google is up. Tesla, Amazon is up today. All these things is up. Energy is up, and the healthcare down. Industry is down. Material down. Real estate down. Real estate big time down.
Hey, Jung, Josh, I know Jung and the listener here in the crowd wanted to ask you about Roblox. So if you wanted to take a look at a chart, he's targeting Roblox 33 calls.
Hold on, man. This is looking bearish, guys, right now. Bearish looking right now. Yep, bearish looking right now. But let's see, market gonna trade. Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'm not into trade, so I can look. So market, in order to, somebody was talking about the gap here, right? The gap to be filled on a high, which is 417. Yeah, market can fill the gap. We need to go one step at a time, I think. So what we do is this resistance, we have the price of control line right here, need to break on spikes right here. Once we break that, go upwards. If we get rejected, then it will go downwards. So we'll see. Doesn't mean it's gonna fill up today. It can be tomorrow, day after tomorrow, maybe after next month. They can they decide whenever they want to do. Okay, Roblox, RBLX. Somebody wanted to buy the Roblox. Apple wants to buy the Roblox. There's a rumor going on. Roku rumor going on also. Somebody want to buy all the rumors. And Roblox has, the Roblox has a resistance which is right here at 36 area. So be careful. More than 36 is a resistance, which is 50-day moving average. So strong resistance. This one at 36. I would be very cautiously go long. Short side, when market turns negative, this Roblox has a horrible balance sheet. So I would not pay $10 on this stock, just to let you know.
Yeah, he's playing both sides. You know, Jung, he's looking to get both sides as well. He's bearish as well on it.
Oh yeah, okay. So the wedge is being created right here. You see this wedge has been created. So let's see which direction go. But at this point, market is just trading on the side a little bit here and there. So it's a 50-day moving. We are the critical resistance area, which would be another $1 up. That's it.
U.S. Crude stocks, some news. U.S. crude stocks in the petroleum reserve fell by a record 7.3 million barrels last week. So it fell by a record amount. I don't know if that matters much. Just sharing that info.
Yeah, that's what's going up.
Guys, lots of flow on SPY targeting the 416 and 415 levels. All of them at ask, only one on bid.
Let's take a look at the trend actually. What actually happening in trend. I want to see today what people are playing.
Okay. And Tesla also is on the cusp of its wedge, trying to make a breakout.
Alright, put coming in, SPY and call QQQ right now. Last two puts coming in. Before that it was call came in, ARC HYG call coming in that there. Okay. So, well, the guys, market is testing. Charge point looking good, Baba looking good, Tesla not looking good.
Going down?
Josh, you can look at Zim.
It looks like it's staying sideways again, Josh. Tesla.
Yep, you're right. Zim is bouncing from its 200-day moving average, which is right here, 59, and yeah, Zim is bouncing from its support, which is 200-day moving average. But when something gap down, something is cooking. That's why they are doing this. So they are taking tolls. And we are right here at the price. So buyers and sellers are sitting down, so I would not go long on this one right now. based on this scenario. The way settings are is dangerous going long. Okay. I'm right now I feel like to short something. Let me see. Maybe Tesla. I like the. Okay, I'm into the 390. Yep, I'm into put QQQ 311 put. Okay. I doubt I can make some money in here, but it's just pressure is downwards. So I thought let me go and enter maybe 15 cents. Maybe 15 cents. Don't know. Bouncing.
I think they just did that to wash out all that call buying on SPY.
I think it can go up and then let's see. Yep. The MACD is pointing down on right here. Here ticks is going up, so don't feeling good about the ticks because it's going up. So right now ticks are trading sideways, guys. So not going right now. So whenever ticks trading sideways, they're not a good. See that? It's basically like this. Let's see.
Yeah, the William is marking up. Williams indicator is marking up.
Gotcha. Hold on. Alrighty. Puts it printing. The ticks are turning down, and I just need is this much here. Give me this area, probably here this much, which could be a 15 cent.
Josh?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's your take right now on the?
Yep, printing right here.
Open up Tesla as well. I think it's gonna be very hard.
I'm out, guys. I just took a 25 cents. Beautiful. That was unexpected. I got a 25 cents. I didn't even knew that is gonna happen. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut you off, man. I was in the middle of my trade, and I know that it's going to happen, and I wanted to take the money. Okay.
Quick note: the indices futures for Nasdaq finally turned red for the day, Josh.
Oh,
Just
wow.
sharing that.
Okay, so QQQ is still has a pressure downward, but I need the support to break, then only can go down. SPY testing the price of control line, which is down, so pressure is downward, guys. Okay, now SPY telling me that pressure is downward, but we have a support. If the SPY breaks for 1375, then not good. Okay, then it's gonna go down. Not good mean to say those who are bullish, for them is not good, bearish for them is good. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I'll be right back in a minute.
Hey, Tony, maybe we might get a little bit today.
Get what?
Relief from all that red teardrops.
So yesterday when we discussed Tesla, I just had to hedge myself, and I bought like $1 Tesla calls for 800 strike. It's just that, hedging myself. And those things rocketed today. Like they went up to like $6 or something. So I bought so those like cover me. So I'm okay right now. I'm just worrying about the next week. I don't have any expirations today this week, including Tesla. I don't hold any anymore. Like after last 2 weeks, I don't hold any Tesla expiring the same week anymore. I'll sell. I don't care if I get any green, and I'll just like roll it down if I have it. I can't rely on this stock.
I know, it's been insane.
Mm-hmm. So I'm riding the wave with it, whichever way it wants to go.
I'm back.
Are you still, Josh? Are you still in your position, or you're sold it and you're out? Right?
No, no, I'm out. I took.
Yeah,
I care 2025. That's it. The reason behind is, man, I care about those small because market bounce, candle bounce.
Absolutely.
So, okay, they're testing the floor. If this floor breaks, QQQ has a pressure downward. Look like I want to go, man. I want to go in this. Okay.
I'm still holding my puts.
What is the level? The number?
This is the support area, but right now I want to wait. I want to go, but man, I'm feeling like let me see here. Okay, Microsoft broke the floor. Okay, hold the thoughts, man. Hold your thoughts right now. I want to go QQQ on a put, but I right now SPY testing the price of control line, and same thing QQQ also testing the floor. So I don't want to go immediately. Once that breaks, I want to go. So it looks like a trend. Looks like is happening right now. Looks like happening. So you know what? Let me see. Look for a good opportunity for 311 put. But I'm gonna wait for this green candle to bounce and then I enter. If it is bounce, yep, and then I'll. They don't break that easy, guys. Remember, that's how it is. It looks like they're gonna break and they don't break it and they bounce, and then bounce. Then we need to see. Okay, I'm into the put of I entered into the put 311. Right there, printing right there. Here we go. I'm already up 12 cents. Wow, 15 cents. Not 15, 17 cents. 18 cents. Okay, wow, look at that. Yeah, still it's gonna bounce. Still is not that easy to break. Maybe it'll take about 10 minutes maybe. Okay, right there, break baby, break. right there. Look at that, 20 cents already. Okay, with that 25 cents already, man, like that. 30 cents. I think it's breaking right there. Yep, beautiful. Look at that. Trying right now. The critical zone. Yep, here we go. 20. Here we go. Yep. Out of 35 cents, guys. I'm out of 35. That was a beautiful but small quantity.
Josh, if you're out of the trade, I'd like you to take a look at AMD. And then Amazon if you'd like, but AMD.
Wow. AMD, guys, weak. LOD. AMD super duper weak, guys. AMD. LOD is trying. So what happens is, let's take a look at it. AMD 5-minute chart, price of control.
I entered 100 puts, just sharing, Josh. 100 puts.
Nice, beautiful. Right now looking good. AMD can go. SPY goes, then AMD can go right here. And look at that next price of control line is way here, guys, which is 102. Okay, so let me see. 30 minutes actually. I want to see. We are testing the floor right now. So you know what AMD did right now? AMD is, we need to see this. AMD, this is the area right now. So next support, I would say around this area. I would say around this, which is $100. AMD. You know, it's not gonna happen in today. I'm just thinking, you know, it can happen like that long run, because still the AMD is in a bull run, but it can test. If the market goes down, it can go test slowly, so it can go to $100. But at this point, we have to go at one step at a time, which is next year. We would be 102.63. We are testing the floor right now. A lot of support area we're testing, which is right here. If we break this area, today right here. If we break this, then the pair is gonna go test 102.60. So remember, whenever I do this 104 right here, 104, and then next you can go to 102. So if this breaks, guys, so let me put a look like pressure is downward, guys. Look, AMD looking great, man. Beautiful shot. So somebody want to short, they go right here. It's beautiful AMD, guys. Love it, love it. We're gonna take that off. Here we go. It broke. Trying to break. Look like you're trying this right now. This area, guys. If this breaks 104, which is 103.85 area, right there, 103.85, then AMD can go. Okay, so right. AMD, same thing. NVIDIA also double top. Google bounce, guys. Google is bouncing. Google bounce, so be careful on QQQ. Okay, let's see here. QQQ is still holding there. Google is bouncing. Divergent coming in, guys. Be careful on a short side, on a SPY right now. Divergent coming in on QQQ also, but let's see if that divergent is strong enough or not. Is Google pop? Slight Microsoft, but Apple has a weakness, so I don't think so. I don't trust that divergent, nor I think it still has a pressure down. NVIDIA has a pressure down. AMD, unless the direction changes, then we'll see. Okay. Okay, ticks are turning positive side, guys. Okay. Here we go. Baby wants to go look right down. Let's see. But this support is need to broke, then only I would say right now. Okay. So the ticks are right now still trying to go negative, but it's not. So let's take a look at what is getting rejected. Yep, Apple is testing the floor, guys. Apple testing. Google is getting rejected here. AMD is also trying LOD, and Amazon is also going down. So Baba going up. Chinese, all the stocks are going up, holding good. Okay, Target is going up. Somebody wanted to short Target yesterday. I said nope. You see this Target, what Target is doing? Target is going up. Excuse me. Okay. Tesla is now still holding. Tesla is just melting ice cube right there. So today I'm gonna discuss a couple of things about market, how to trade market, because many people, they just go long, they go short. How there are three types of trade, not just the bulls and not just the bear. There are three types of trade, three types of market, and I'll show you something. That's what, and how to trade. It's very, very important. Okay, what is it on YouTube? Let me see. Wow. Okay, good morning. Market maker hating on you, Josh? No, market maker, man, they don't give a damn about Josh. Josh is a teeny mini guy. But I'm trying to educate people. That's the important thing. it's not just pure technicals. You have to analyze so different varieties way to be successful. Yeah, Josh, I'm live stone on Twitter also. I'm lively stone on, okay. Square is in the technology sector. Yeah, it could be in technology as well as on financial too, because they have the merchant. But yeah, if it is technology, Excel is energy. So technology Excel came. Alrighty. Hey Josh, hope all is well. How do you set up my technicals later on after 4 o'clock? I think you can go through my video. Yesterday I went through that also. You can go through. Oh wow, look at the ticks are turning positive now. Bunch of things are. Sure remind me after 4 o'clock. We'll go through a few things. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at the Facebook. Oh, what happened today? Holding good. Google is looking good today. Right there.
Am I the only one playing the China stocks?
Chinese?
Am I the only one? Like, I think I'm the only one on Twitter that's playing.
Man, you're printing right now. Chinese are great right now. They are beautifully. Look at the Baba. Look at
my friend down below, Joe Schmuckatelli, will probably hate me, but yeah, I'm printing in China right now.
Good. Great. Okay. Man, Baba has a room to go way around 125.
Yes, I got 120 is my next level, Josh. From that W pattern.
Yeah. Yep. So if you want to go, resistance is right here, 200 moving average also. So let's see, maybe the real resistance is right here at around 120, which is 119,670. That's the resistance, but that's this one. But market might go up to 200 moving average also. And yeah, this is W pattern is
right. It looks like a rough W kind of to me.
Yeah, that's right.
I love that pattern.
Absolutely.
What happens after the W?
God knows it. That we have to wait for the confirmation. Whatever W market can decide whatever market want to do. That's how they go by. You just need to take the money and run. We may get rejected, go down, or may go up. We have to wait for confirmation. You can't think, oh, W finishes, let me go and short it. What if breaks 200 moving average, go north, right? It can happen. So you want to wait for the market condition. You need to look for market, not just this. You got to wait for market and see what market maker doing.
Hey Josh, can you put that on the 5 minute?
Sure.
For Baba, I mean, I got this weird candle. Like,
no, it's looking good. Absolutely looking good.
Can you do it on the 5 minute chart?
Yeah, right there is 5 minutes.
Oh, is that 5 minutes?
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Right now.
I thought you were on the daily.
No, I just changed. You can. Maybe you are not live on a click on the YouTube live button on the next to volume button. There's a live button. Click on that.
Oh.
Next to volume button on your YouTube, there's a live button. If you click on that, then you can see instant live. Unless you are you're in Twitter or you are on a YouTube.
I believe this is your Twitter.
No. Twitter is way late. Like a 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute late. It's too super late. So I don't use Twitter live. I would use YouTube live for screening. For the screens, you gotta use YouTube live, guys. YouTube live is the instant live. Twitter, by the time game is over. Twitter is like super late. By the time the game is over, candle, that game will be over. So yeah, right now there is no resistance. It just simply is looking good. You can go. The links are So people who looking for the links, you can go to my Twitter page right there, click on my profile, and click on a link. Right here is a LinkedIn. On my profile is a link tree. Click on that. Bang, right here. You see this? It says YouTube Live right there. You click on that YouTube Live. That's where you can see. Then if you want a Twitter, if you want to sign up for Discord, right here too. And then if you want to donate anything, right here, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Okay, right here. So this is where how you go to that YouTube link from here. Okay. So like okay.
Hey Harold, are you on a safari?
No, I just blocked him.
Dude, the way Baba's moving, it looks like he wants to get to 120 Friday.
Right now, market going up, guys. QQQ going up. About the price of control line is looking good on the QQQ. Right there. Beautiful. I'm into QQQ call 311. Beautiful. Look at that, man. Look at that. Okay, I will be out soon. I just needed I'm already up 13 cents. I just needed 20 cents. 15 cents up, 16 cents up, and give me 370. I should be, maybe not. Yeah, let's see. Getting rejected. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, still testing. Okay, that were the people. Alrighty, here we go. Try right now. Trying right now. Getting rejected. I'm out of break even. Man. The trap.
That was one crazy move.
I want to add more. I want to add one more time.
It really is a trader's market because you got to be quick to take profits.
Yeah.
this push looks like it has some strength. I think they're gonna break it out.
Are you on calls of QQQ?
QQQ call. I look like bullish. No, I'm not in the call right now. I got exit. I got kicked out. But I will now. I don't want to enter right now. We'll see. I want this resistance. I'm trying now. If it is any red candle comes, I would enter back.
You were then.
I were, but I got kicked out because of the it was 3 red candle came out. That's why. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Maybe market might test this price of control line, so maybe I'll re-enter back. Let's see. Okay, right there, VIX is popping, and here we go. The trend is ticks are going downward, so okay, let's see. Okay, I don't want to go right now, bullish man, because the ticks now going down. Follow? That's why. Gotta be a little caution right now. I feel like ticks is going down. Unless direction changes, then I would go long side. So let's see. Still market is bullish because we are above the price of control line. QQQ, same thing on SPY also is above, but ticks total on an average. Yep, ticks is now changing the direction. It's a positive. Looks like positive. Man, I try to add a few more people. Here we go, it's getting rejected. Okay, ticks going down. I'm looking for.
Do you think Diddy is a good put?
Diddy. 1 second. I'm looking for a put, guys. Okay, I'm looking for QQQ puts right now in the middle of puts. So we are price of control line is right there. 311, 348. Ticks are turning negative. Okay, 347. So 311 put QQQ. I'm looking right now, which is popping. I'm into the put, guys. Okay, 311 put, which is still did not break, but it's breaking up. Let me see here what exactly happening. Okay, so NVIDIA pressure is down, Apple is down, Google is holding good. Man, look at that, Google is great today. Consumer discretionary today holding great. Facebook is holding great. Yeah, everything is holding great, so don't want to go crazy right there. Bang. Okay, trying to bounce. Let's see. Yeah, trying to bounce. I don't like whatever is happening. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss 12 cents. It's time to bounce. Okay, somebody was asking what? Look at the Baba looking great, man. Baba looking good. Somebody said Neo. Okay, Neo is still holding. If I look at the Neo daily, $20. Oh wow, Neo broke the Neo broke 100-day moving average today, guys. NEO broke upwards. Okay, so be careful on the short side right now. NEO is looking good on the top. NEO is going up, but if market goes tomorrow, we are at the resistance too right now, right here at the resistance 20 slight resistance. If this market closed today about 2450, then NEO is bullish. If it is closed, but if it get rejected and close below 20, then it's bearish for the NEO. Okay, U.S. Secretary Janet Yellen on Treasury urged Congress to approve $80 billion in funding for IRS. She needs funding for IRS. Wow! Because of the budget, they calculated the inflation wrong. Okay.
She needs to be fired.
Yeah,
She's terrible.
Yeah.
She just got hired.
She just got hired. Yeah. You need somebody who doesn't say yes to yes, everything yes to yes to yes on politician. You know, when politicians say something, they should not. You don't want somebody every time yes yes. You want somebody who is guiding you very well enough and stop you if you're doing something wrong. You need people like that. Just because politicians have a power, you can't just simply guide somebody, say, hey, yeah, everything, yeah. That's not good. That's why I said about Jerome Powell, man. Jerome Powell is the same guy. We had a VIX was 50, 2 times 50 touch VIX on the 2018, 2020, and now in 2022, if he doesn't know how to do soft landing. Okay, it's bouncing from the sub price of control line right there. It's bullish. Okay.
Yeah, Google's flying.
Yep, bullish
And,
right there.
it looks like we have mini flags on the 5-minute on the SPX and the ES.
Tesla is going rejected right there. Google is Facebook looking good. Target looking good. Charge point looking good. Look at charge point, guys. Baba looking great. And Google, look at that Google, beautiful breakout also. So Google looking good. Google next stop is 2386. Okay, Facebook looking good. Look at the Facebook, beautiful. Microsoft also looking good. Microsoft has a Microsoft resistance right there. This resistance. Apple has a 150 major resistance, so stay away from Apple, guys. It's a landmark area. Okay.
Along with BABA, Rivian, AMC, and Gold are all making the biggest moves today.
Yeah,
Rivian is up 4%, BABA is at 9.5%.
Yeah, you haven't looked at VIPs or Didi.
Oh,
No,
Whoever wanted to short Didi, you don't short strength, man. All of China's up.
I actually kind of stay away from DD. Is it the ride-share company, right?
Yeah, it's going to be delisted, but some guy came on like 10 minutes ago asking to short Didi. No way. Not with all of China popping like this.
Yeah, it's just a
But
strength.
if you look into like the theory of it, like the literature, they always say selling strength, buying weakness. So
I don't know what the guy's time frame was, but if he's playing for this week, no way. Is Trader Tony in the room? Okay, Josh, I want you to talk me down from just buying shares in Didi. It's going to be delisted. It's a garbage company. But 5 years from now, is it a huge lotto play? Somebody gotta talk me off that ledge. Tony, you gotta talk about that.
Jeff, if they just announce it won't be delisted, you're going to 10 automatically, right?
Exactly, dude. That's
Yeah.
Tony, you're not helping.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
helping
my
you.
guy,
I'm
though.
helping the guy trying to make the money.
So
And I get it, but he knows the risk. He knows what he's doing.
so market is all about whatever the headline we are following, that it's going to be delisted and all these things, right? This is all just the event. Is not whatever is not going to occur. We all know that. Where what we need to do is we need to just stay in the game, whatever the game's been played, and this is often going to be played. But you and me know that right now we are trying. America is trying to put the China into corner, because China was trying to lead the world, but China cannot lead the world because China is not a leader. You know what I mean? Like, you need a leader talent, you need a leader strength. China does not have the leader. China is a follower. China copycatter. China is not a leader, guys. Okay, nobody will trust China. No, you go to 100 country and they will not trust Chinese. That's the credit they have. And to build a credit takes years and years and years, because it's country credit. It's not like individual credit. It takes years and years, maybe 50 years. It takes 20 years to create a credit. China lost already credit. We all know that pandemic just happened also. So, and you can't trust Chinese. So that's why China cannot be the leader no matter what. Now what a US is trying is, China is trying, because energy is everything. Everything is energy, guys. What we eat, what we do, and everything we do is need energy. So energy is the main part where China is trying to mingle with the Russia, and that's not what US wants. So that's why right now US working with the different 60-70 countries right now. How many? 60-70, including NATO, 35 countries plus different other countries, and now they are cornering China. If that happens, China, then automatically China has no choice, because the government doesn't want Chinese company go higher, because they don't want any celebrity, going, all the company going become celebrity. They don't want creating brand out of the world. Then they will have money power. People have a social media power. They don't want that. They want government want power over their people. So they don't care about it. Over here we can raise the voice. Any democratic country, you can raise the voice. Not there. Over there you have no voice, no matter how much money power you have. Look at what happened to the Jack Ma, right? He was sent back to the lost in found bin. That's how the power they have. So this is all game goes on, guys, and just play with that. But we will not allow. This is all event will be there. Oh, they're gonna delete these are all threatening. And China loves that too. US does that, so you have to follow our rules, and that's why our investor doesn't lose money. But this all continue. This will continue like this now. But now what I feel is, we found the way, which is to corner China, which is financial way, because China is already broken, guys. Their banks are getting insolvent. That's the worst thing can happen in the world. Okay, that's the worst thing. It only happen in Somalia and the country like those, which is happening in China. And then China came out and said, oh, we're gonna give you $1 trillion to the bank funding. We're gonna lower the interest rate, and we're gonna help the economy and do $1 trillion. I guess that's what they came out. But they have a huge population, so things are not good from the China. So we think Europe is worst, China is worst, and look at the Elon Musk and Kathy Wood talking about China. You will know. Same statement, Kathy Wood. Oh, China gonna be emerging market. It's gonna be the best market. It's gonna be this. 6 months ago, 8 months ago, or a year ago, she was talking about bragging about China, and now the China is going into downhill. That was, she was also talking about no recession, right? And now, last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, she changed she flip-flop on a recession about. She said, no recession, this is all going to be super bullish and all. So I don't know how people can flip-flop on their things. Don't have the proper vision. So all these companies, they're not gonna go anywhere. They'll be just like a beaten down rabbits. You know what I mean? Beaten down rabbits into the rabbit holes. Sometimes they come and pop, and then again hammer down back into the rabbit hole. This is how it's going to remain, because America doesn't want to give our dollar to Chinese companies. That's the rule number one applies. And yeah, you all can see Baba was $300 to brought down to below $100. Do your homework then. You know what I mean, right? So same thing, Neo and all people are talking about Neo gonna go to this. What happened, Neo guys? Right? What I was been saying. It's just that's the political game, guys. You don't want to trade. You want to trade. If you want to trade, you can trade with the political agenda. You have to keep those things in mind. Otherwise, you lose money. You think, oh, Neo gonna have this many cars, that many cars, but not based on that. You can't trade like that, man. You have to just trade with wherever direction it goes. Market maker taking at that time you trade.
Hey Josh, the AMD broke. Take a look at AMD, Josh.
Oh yes, beautiful. Told you. He's look at that support right there. He's broke right there. Beautiful, man. Love it. Look at that, and we heading right there. So let me go back to AMD. Look at that, right? This trend line just broke, and we're going to this top now. This is easy, guys. Those who wants to short now, okay. Remember, this is not a financial advice, guys, but it's looking like here. 102.60. I'm just saying, and it's happening, guys. It's happening. It's easy snow tubing right here. Yep, AMD is a snow tubing, guys. Snow tubing to easy dollar right there. Beautiful. Look at that. You have heavy position.
Yeah, I only know heavy, Josh.
Okay,
I don't know what.
Okay.
You know that.
Okay. Yeah, because I would take the money here at this particular somewhere point here.
Oh, I've been scalping since 105. You know, we hit 105, I sold it at 104, we went back up. Yeah, I'm scalping, but I'm targeting, 100. Take a look at the put flow, Josh, for today at 100 strike price. You're probably going to see a lot come in for this Friday.
Yeah, I'm gonna look 1 second. It looks beautiful, guys. This looks amazing. Okay.
Trying to short AMD or?
He's already in AMD. I'm just looking up here and looking at the bid and ask, and he's looking great to me. And yeah, no, I'm not into it because look at that. But he's been holding a long time, so it's looking good now. Ready, so I'm gonna put a little alert here, just to, okay, right there, looking good.
Hey Josh, why is oil moving up today? Like USO, it's been slowly moving up today.
Yeah, it's been doing since yesterday.
It's made more moves today though compared to yesterday, because I had bought into it, and today is the first day I've seen it actually start making the move.
I set up an alert on this trigger right here, AMD. So if something happens, we're gonna I'll get the alert. Until then, it's heading that direction. Okay, so market is trying right now support line. Last 20 minutes, 30 minutes, we are trying right now here. Okay, oil is gonna. I mean, if you ask me, the way I feel like oil is going up. Oil wants to go up, and then they followed by the recession.
Hey Tony, Kramer said he liked AMD on Monday.
Oh, he likes AMD on Monday.
I just bought 1,000 more. I'm just kidding. That's all I need to hear.
Yeah, you is trying high HOD guy. You. Baba, look at that.
Just broke ES and SPX just broke the little flag. So
guys, look at the Baba. Look, it was 140. Now looks 160.
I told you guys, China. Baba's gonna make 120 today. That's the way it's moving.
Yep. Beautiful Baba. Today Chinese all the stocks, guys, super duper good, long side, nice, beautiful. Look at that. Baba wants to go. Yeah. AMD is right here. Let me put AMD here so we all can see. AMD is right here. Let me see AMD here. What is it? 1 or 2. Look at that, guys. Okay, right now QQQ is trying, it's getting rejected. Let's see what exactly happening here. Yeah, Facebook, AMD, NVIDIA. What is there any specific news on AMD today, other than?
No, nothing specific, but it could also have to do with that note offering maybe that they had, the shelf offering.
Oh.
That they announced yesterday or the day before that they ate up in that day, but I mean that's just one.
No wonder.
But also maybe the whole semiconductor thing going on with China.
Yeah. This is AMD right there. Yeah, market right now looking weak, guys. Okay, right now QQQ looking weak, about to test the floor. Let's see. Yep, about to take the floor. So okay. I'm into 311 foot QQQ. Okay, here we go. Baby wants to go. Look at that. Already 10 cents. Right there. Right there. No. Oh, pop back, man. Look at that. Market play that again. Here we go.
AMD broke 103.
You got it. Look
Now
at that.
it's
Everything.
also
Look at that
too.
printing, guys. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So right there, you touch down on the on the things too, I guess. EMD. EMD still did not touch. Right there. Is right there. Not that far. It's gonna touch, guys. It's gonna touch. Believe me. It's look right there. Right there. Right there. EMD. EMD is right there. Look at that AMD, guys. Look at that. Bang, bang. Look at that. Right there. And here we go. Yeah, one more push right there. Bang. Wow, look at that, guys. Force. Look at that. Wow.
This is my waterfall.
Yep. Wow, look at that. I'll take the money and run on this. Okay, I took my profit on 38 cents on my QQQ puts. That was a great run, guys. Beautiful. Did you take the profit? AMD?
No.
Okay, you want more.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. There's the support. Once it breaks.
I'm looking, Josh, at the turn. Like even when you got in, I'm looking at the strength. The dollar's still holding. I'm looking at the VIX not tanking yet. I'm looking at the 10-year notes moving up, bouncing from the lows to above 3 again. And I'm looking at the rest of the market, and I see range trading. That's it. So I'm not ready to reverse yet, but I absolutely see what you're doing. Absolutely.
Look at the Baba. Beautiful holding there too. Tesla is getting rejected. Man, that was a good move on us, QQQ too. That was a good, very nice red candle. When
Whoever bought into the vet, that one has been doing really well too.
Yep.
BET.
Oh yes, oil, all right. There's oil, all oil.
So that's a gas play. It actually was IBD, Investors Business Daily, top three commodity plays, oil commodity, gas commodity plays.
Yeah, I got some in my kids' accounts for them when you guys talked about it.
Yeah, awesome job. Mr. Schmuckatelli, thank you very much. Tell your boys thank you.
Josh, do you use futures in your technicals at all?
I do sometimes, but it gives you a 50-minute window. But I need to know next 2 minutes. Yeah. So
Hey
some.
guys, just a word of caution. AMD, there's an analyst day tomorrow,
Mhm.
so it might recover into the close.
If AMD breaks this support, man, believe me, then it's Lulu Lala all the way.
I never heard that, Josh. Lululala.
Man, this one is like, damn, this thing.
Josh, look at VIPS.
VIPS. Vips. Wow. Vip shop.
It's a China name.
Oh wow, is this garbage going up? It's all look super duper bullish because it broke the 200 moving average. This is going higher and higher, and their earning, you look, is undervalued stock. There was another Chinese stock. Somebody mentioned yesterday about Chinese. One of the Chinese stock was undervalued. I said I forgot the name. Man.
Did y'all see the news on Alibaba about the launch of the NFT service? Do you think that's a catalyst on what's going on today?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. The Chinese government is going to start backing tech, right? They had a war against tech, but now they're going to support it. They're going to support their stock market. They're going to do QE. And my conspiracy theory out there is there's going to be maybe some tariffs put on hold by the Bidens for the election, right? So this is my, the last one is just my conspiracy theory, but everything else, the government is coming back in and supporting these companies.
Yeah. Because government is in trouble right now in China. They are all in trouble. Man, AMD looks weak, huh?
Guys, is Yellen speaking?
Man, there is no point in, man. She wants money
Yeah,
right now.
she's been talking for like the last hour.
Yeah. Guys, AMD looking super weak, huh? It's gonna break that support right there, and it can go to 100, 150. Looks to me right now AMD looking weak. Tesla still holding, man. It's just the burning premium for people. AMD, look at this. Okay. Here we go. AMD baby wants to go. AMD breaking the floor, guys. AMD breaking the floor.
Where's your price target on AMD, Tony?
Once I get 100, then it's a little stupid. But Josh, what are your technicals?
Yeah,
My number is
150. Right now, you got to. I mean, at this point, 100 is a landmark number, guys. Remember, so before one. So what I see right now here is 150.79, 100, and then 79 cents area, which is right here. I want to see this one step at a time, right there. Right there. So one target is right here, AMD. Let me go on a bigger chart so I can show you what I think. You need to break this support, right? Once this breaks, then yes, right there.
And right now we're going right into that 12 o'clock lunch hour. I don't care what position I'm in, or I don't trust the movements for like the next hour. Hopefully they give us some volume today, not a standstill.
Nice, right there.
Man, today's volume and price action is so trash.
Okay, here we go. So Jeffrey, what did you do today in the morning? Did you come in the morning? You exit your position on that QQQ, or you hold?
So I in the early morning I bought the SPX longs, and I got out of all my calls at 100%, and then
puts, right? You had a puts yesterday. You were
no. Yesterday's when it took off on me. Like I had calls yesterday on the SPX. Remember, and I got out at great profits.
Right.
And then I had to leave. And then it like tripled.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about at the end of the day. You said, hey, you bought a put.
Oh, Apple. I bought Apple puts.
Oh.
For Friday end of day, but I got out of those in the morning.
Okay.
At a little bit of a loss.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I went heavy into China, and I've just been milking it. So.
Nice.
Thanks.
Guys, Facebook is about to break the trend line, which is not a good for the bull side. It's about to break. This breaks Facebook, then Facebook has a weakness. Super duper weakness will be there, Facebook, because we're breaking the trend line. It's right here, it breaks. So I would say around, and it's a landmark 200. If it breaks 200 and it goes into 199, something like that, 199, 89, 80 cents, something like that, then yep, Facebook gonna break the trend line. So keep eyes on the Facebook. Facebook looking weak, just like AMD. Same thing like that. Okay, Tesla is now nothing. It's just game over. Ran out of the juice for long side as well as food side. I don't know. Food is also not gonna milk anything.
I mean, if you look at Tesla on. Never mind.
I like your never mind.
No, because Tesla's a falling wedge, but I don't know like on what time frame. I saw a picture of it earlier today.
That's the reason I said never mind, because you're about to speak about the never mind about the wedge.
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
Ticker for VIX calls?
What's that?
The ticker for VIX calls?
Oh, VIX call?
Josh, AMD, sorry, low up there. You take a look at it for him.
Yeah. Right here, it's breaking up. Once that breaks, guys, baby wants to go. He's already broke. AMD broke, guys. AMD looking good now. AMD broke the floor. Oh, right there, AMD right still is testing right here. See this line? Blue line is still testing, and it's breaking. It's going. Once that breaks, you're gonna see a nice red one here, red candle. Once that takes off and looks like I want to go, AMD looking good, put on that. Okay.
It was like UVIXy or something?
Oh, VIX has UVIX, double leverage. Just, you know what I mean? I'm into AMD put. I'm into AMD put at 103.
You're in the dark side, Josh.
Yeah, just a little bit, man. I just, if
Let's
I can
get
get
some.
265 is premium.
Josh, what platform are you using?
Oh, E-Trade. I use E-Trade. I use BK. What is it? This man. What the name they call it? Hold on. this on my other account. Oh man, it's bouncing. Okay. Interactive broker also I use, but I like some VBull because they have the cash VBull cash account. You can use that also, VBull cash. I don't have VBull, but somebody told me here in our community that VBull is good, and I like that. So that here we go. AMD going, man. AMD is started printing. Beautiful. Look at that, printing AMD, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Already 20 cents profit. But let me see. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Alright guys, QQQ about to break the trend line, guys. We gotta be very careful here, but I guess right here QQQ is below price of control line. I mean below price of control line, but we still have the trend. This trend line breaks and 200 moving average breaks 310, then Lululala next down to the low. Let's see. QQ AMD is printing still. Let's see. Beautiful Facebook guys, Facebook looking great. 199.87 Facebook's looking great to me. Facebook short side. Okay, where the Facebook can go, next support is right here, which is these ones that breaks. Facebook looking, look at that, look at AMD printing. I like Facebook, I like AMD put, and loving it for AMD is beautiful. AMD is printing, guys. Look at that right here. Right there is going, still going. Market going, AMD going. Bouncing, market is bouncing. Look at that, what market did right here. calls are coming in on SPY, QQQ. So market is trading water today. Market is creating the wedge. Right there. Looking bullish. And then it's gonna break upward most likely, I'm thinking.
I think there were, hey Josh, there were some people playing AMC. It just broke over 14 for those who are playing it.
AMC, yep. Today AMC day is $14 right there. EMC can go to 50s, 1578. EMC looking good, but 5-minute chart, let me see. Yeah, it's looking great right now. EMC. EMC next 1445, and then 1575. Sorry. Yep. So EMC looking good. EMC looking super strong. Beautiful EMC. Mr. Thai said, thank you, Josh and team. I made some profit. Absolutely, you made some profit. Great. If you like to donate, there's a tip jar on the description. You can. It's up to you. No, not a compulsory. Okay, it's not compulsory. Okay. Okay, right there, price of control line is right here where the SPY is right now trading the water, guys. Okay, 415 area. Just let me see it real quick today. Oh, the GoGo, yeah, GoGo was the guys. It was a great. Earlier, somebody mentioned about the GoGo before. Yeah, that is a long run actually. It's good. Long run is good. They are satellite Wi-Fi provider, private flight, jet flight, and all Wi-Fi provider, and they got a lot of contract. Moving average, do you recommend? Moving average depends, guys. You know, it's 50 days, 100 days, and 200 days I use. But moving average is good for overnight, mostly overnight. But if you're intraday, I use 200 day also in intraday, and I use my other indicators. But yeah, Here we go.
Josh, TNX and dollar are moving up a little bit. Some nice strong candles there.
Gonna go down then AMD. Yep, we'll look at that AMD right there.
Yeah. But the TNX and the Dixie are moving strong, like such strong candles, but the VIX is not moving.
Yeah,
Dixie's taking off.
Yep, right there. Dixie is going up. The thing is going down. Yep.
I'll start too, Josh, if you wanted to take a look at that. That's up to you. Just share.
UPST.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I did get into Facebook puts too.
Yeah, there's weakness on that too. Facebook price of control line, which is 199.29. Once that break, actually 1987. Once these break, then yep, Lala goes down. Mamma mia, pom pom right there. I need this one. Okay, and looks like bearish guys right there. The QQQ has a getting rejected right there. Okay, still Apple is holding the sub trend line. Facebook is looking weak. Amazon is looking weak. Okay, AMD still holding at that line price. Okay, let's see. Look like weakness guys coming in. Let's see, market oscillator is pointing down, ticks are ticking go down. It's gonna go nice red candle coming in. Okay, AMD still testing. Okay. Here we go. Market is not doing much anything right now. AMD has a leg down coming in. There we go. This market goes, then AMD can go.
That's what I need, Josh. I need AMD to go, I need Coin to go, and Google to go. They all need to go now.
Okay, here we go. AMD is going. I'm about to take the load. LOD right now. And look at
Where's
that.
your exit?
Me, I'm just gonna take a few points. Right now, almost 30 cents on profit right now. 30 cents. So I care about, you know how what I care.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, so I'm almost 29 cents. It was now. I just need a one market. If market goes down here, one red candle comes, maybe this will have a big red candle, and I'll try to exit. That's what I'm looking for, because AMD is consolidating at this range, and then probably maybe one leg down. If market goes, then this can definitely go. So waiting for market. Look at that bounce. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, ticks are coming in. If nice it come like this ticks, then this can go lower. Solid weakness on AMD. What's the major support of SPY? SPY is right now on intraday is 112.68 intraday. Okay. Here we go. AMD trying LOD right now. AMD trying LOD. If this ticks goes down, SPY goes down, this goes down one of the candles, then probably. Here we go. Going 30 cents right now. Here we go. Right there. there. There we go. Got it. Got it. Now it's going. There we go. Beautiful. Premium is now 305. Yep, I'm out, guys. 40 cents, guys, on EMD.
Nice job, Josh.
I care about the premium, guys, just a small thing. I just want to continue like that. But if you still look at these, I just want to show people so people can see right here. And look at that, it's like a falling knife. Lot more room to go. Right there is. It's perfectly going on. Look at that. If I could have hold it another 5 cents with that too. But beautiful. Right there is going. EMD still going. Guys, QQQ broke that trend line. QQQ broke the 200-day. 200-day also on a trend line. So QQQ looking bearish to me right now at this particular point. Okay, so let's take a look at EMD. Apple doing. Wow, EMD looking super bearish too. Microsoft is still holding. Facebook is where the hell Facebook? The Facebook time to Facebook is like doesn't have much power comparatively. EMD has a beautiful. Look at that EMD, guys. Look at that, beautiful. That's called weakness. EMD, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Sham Garam, subscribing to YouTube. I appreciate, guys. Those who are new here on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and ring the bell button. Please help needed. We don't even have 1,000 followers. We just started a couple of months ago this space on YouTube. So I would highly appreciate, guys. Let the YouTube know because we do not have the followers, so we need your help. I'm trying my best to help you guys out, so keep it longer and longer, spend hours. But you need your help. Meantime, those who are on Twitter, guys, let's go and do a little routine exercise. Please help us out, help me out. Click on profiles, and you can see all we are live here, right? So if you can click this live, this live space, I would appreciate. Retweet also, if you can retweet that, also appreciate. Oh, somebody say something. You were saying something on Discord. Okay.
Yeah, did someone say something about China?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard something too.
Huh.
Oh, somebody asking Mr. Patel on $3.2 trillion expiring options, guys, on June 17. Yes, I did tweet about right here. So, guys, those who I'll be talking actually later on today.
Spy broke.
Spy broke. Yep, you're right, guys. Ho, keep eyes on it, man. This is beautiful. Okay, so which I just mentioned, but I did not enter into the trade. But yeah, Spy is right now has a support, neckline support right here. If this breaks, then Mamma Mia, pom going. That's it. So right there. Let's see. Beautiful AMD, right? 150 right now. AMD is 150, 101.50, 101.45. That's good. Now here, QQQ. Look at that QQQ puts. I'm into QQQ puts, guys. Okay, 310. Love it. Now QQQ put already. major support. Okay, this is the support area, guys. So be careful on put side right now. Wait, I mean, I just get my feet wet, but I want this support to break. If this breaks, it then bounce, then I'll take a loss. This is a small loss. MACD is pointing down. AMD still want to go up. AMD still want to go down, and the QQ going up. Can you believe it? QQQ going up, and the AMD is going down. SPY is going up, and QQQ is going down. I mean, yeah.
I absolutely believe it.
Yep.
Intel's also down 4%.
What's that?
Intel's also down 4%.
Intel, yep.
I believe I saw somewhere online roaming. I'll take a look if it's verified. A Morgan Stanley outlook on semiconductors, and
I added more, guys. I added more. Wow, look at that right there. I knew that it's gonna break the floor right there. QQQ, bang, right there. Beautiful, loving it. Okay. Right there.
Just sharing, Josh. Nvidia puts coming in heavy.
Nice.
Heavy Nvidia puts coming in now.
Yep. Right now, about to take the floor. If this floor takes off on a QQQ, look like it's going to do this probably. Yep, right there. Look at that printing right now. There is a wick here, no? This is M pattern, guys, right here. You see this double top. So hope you can see that. 1, 2, and this. Right. This probably most like the things are right now forming. So let's see it bouncing. Okay, yeah, still AMD about to test the floor, which is 180.75 cents. Soon. Look at that, it's printing, guys. Okay, QQQ will be printing soon right there. I can see the option activities. Look at that, it's gonna take the floor right there. QQQ puts is printing, renting, and printing. Give me 20 cents and I'll be happy. Here we go. Bang, break the floor right there. Right there. Here we go. Look. Right, bang. Beautiful. Okay. All right, loving it. Wow. 25 cents. 25 cents right there. Yeah, guys, I'm out. Okay, that's good. I think it still has the pressure down, but I don't want to be greedy. I know support areas right here. Let's see. Look at that, AMBD is so still looking weak, guys. Still looking weak, okay? Super weak. Look at that SPY. Look at that bang. Look at the QQQ going. Beautiful. Look at that M pattern, right? Guys.
I love it. M's and W's. The only way I play.
Yeah. Right there. Takes a negative 1,000. I enter back into the put. Here we go. Yeah, right there. 15 cents already, right? Look at that. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Give me another. Give me $4. Three tens. Put 310 strike price. I need $4 on premium. Right there. Here you go.
So George, the dirty games, they trap everyone.
That's the game, man. That's how part of the whole thing is. This world is like that. You gotta know when the wind direction. That's it. It's all about wind direction.
You gotta know when.
You ride easily. Look at this ride easy. I mentioned here that this is once this get rejected, you're gonna test this and you're gonna go down. That happens, and you made money. You need to learn the patience, particularly intraday.
One thing, Sir Josh, is this: I made one trade based off of you yesterday, based on the Tesla delivery numbers. When you remember, you said, so if that trade's successful, me and you, we're both gonna have some stake money.
Oh, no, I don't need a stake money, guys. Okay, if you want to use tip jar, absolutely, no problem.
Josh, do you eat meat?
What's that? No, I do not.
That's why he doesn't want the steak money, brother. Ask him for something else, veggie money.
We're gonna eat some, veggie money, no problem. Dal and chawal money.
I see, gotcha. I see what you mean. Thanks, man. Thank you, guys. Thanks for thinking of me, and I appreciate. What I would tell people to support me, because
Sir Josh, you are great, sir. You are very great.
Thank you. I'll try my best to be great.
Trust AMD.
Yeah, AMD is LOD right now, so AMD has right here. AMD is still long way to go, guys. Here's right here, 101.50 right there. AMD going out right there, and I would right there, and market always.
Sir Josh, drop Tesla, sir. Do something.
Drop Tesla. Tesla is, you have the puts on Tesla, right? Tesla, look, you don't. It's not about me. It's about you need a market. So Tesla is going down right here. You see this going down slowly, but you need market movement too. So Tesla is going down too. Tesla is going down. Tesla can go and test the floor today probably. If market goes down, yeah. Okay, so.
Yeah.
I opened puts earlier this morning.
Okay, so always like to take the money, man, whenever you want to see. Right now, look, AMD was the perfect today, right? But man, I could not take my profit on QQQ. Right. No worry. Okay, here we go. Again, one more. I added up little more on QQQ. Okay. Yeah. Right there. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. It's going. So let's keep our eyes on here. If any diversion coming in right now, no. Facebook is pointing down right there. If Facebook take the floor or not, we're gonna keep eyes on it. Apple is trying right now different things, I guess. Apple is trying. Let me see right now. This is the LOD. So Apple is guys. QQQ going down. Okay, QQQ going down. I'm telling you, QQQ is going down. AMD is already going down. Look at that, baby. Wants to go. AMD going down. Beautiful. Look at that, guys.
Hey Josh, one of the listeners was asking if you could look at HUSA, HUSA.
You gotta just give me a few minutes, okay? Just few minutes. I'm in the middle of the trade and I just want to take this low. If they take the low or not, let me see. I want to take the money and run actually right now. About to take the profit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Right there. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. 40 cents, guys. 40 cents. And I'm not able to, I don't want to exit right now. I think I see him for 45 cents right there. 45. Okay. 45. Okay, 45. And going more. 55. Beautiful. Beautiful. Going more. Right there, I see that. Okay. Alright, I think has a more power down right there, guys. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at that, guys. M pattern, guys. Look at that pattern, guys. Okay. I'm out, guys. 45 cents. 45 cents I took. We have the support right here. Right there. You see this? This is the support, but again, market never always tests. Remember, guys, you don't want to be greedy. You always take the money before it happens. You never know whatever the game can be played. You know.
Hey,
right.
Josh, SPY is waterfalling as well.
Yep. About to test the LOD right there. SPY QQQ right there is about to test the floor. Market has a weakness, but again, remember, this is the time to take the money and run. You never know. Market never always tests the floor. Always people take profit early. They don't want to wait for nobody. Market always. Yep. So same thing here. AMD is about to right there. Boy, AMD. Okay, right there.
That was an awesome play.
Awesome play. Yup.
Yeah, I had puts from earlier today, and then when I saw a rising wedge, I loaded up like 10 more.
You mean when you heard us talk about it?
100%.
Nice. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Nice.
I'm done for the day.
Good job. Good job. Done for the day.
I'm
Excellent.
only done for the day because I have no more buying power.
No more buying power. No, it's alright, man. Just look whatever you guys doing. But those who guys, let me tell you something, okay? Those who are benefiting, please support me. This is what I would tell you. Go to profile right here. The link is, and then if you want to support me, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Remember, guys, I try my 10 hours a day. I don't have paycheck coming in, and I do not. I'm trying my best to get the subscriber from YouTube and things, but I'm still not qualified to be monetize my channel because I don't have followers. So I'm trying to grow, but I'm trying to make it free. I don't want to charge. I can create a box and everybody can charge everybody, but I say, you know what, let's keep it free. But those who benefit out of these, and if you want to donate, I would highly appreciate, guys. Help me to support these. Then there's a PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, because everybody has a salary right now, right? Remember, $10,000 at least monthly. Imagine $500, $600 at least I need to have coming through whatever the time I'm distributing free of charge. So if somebody makes money and you think you want to share with it, I would highly appreciate, guys, to keep it continue like this.
Josh, if you're not in anything, I'd like an exit target on Upstart. I'm looking at $42.
Also, don't forget about the Husa, the guy who's asking for Husa when you're done.
Oh, Husa, sorry, forgot. HU?
I say
Husa, okay, Chinese, Houston American, okay, or something different. Husa is looking good. Chart is looking good. W pattern fair. Oh wow, look at the breakout. Energy Corporation, which is $8. Okay, so use 5 minute. Getting rejected 860. So okay, so this is what I would do right now on this one. Somebody making a noise. Maybe Tony, you? Okay, now it's looking bullish. It's a bull flag right now, though it's getting rejected, but this could be a bull flag and it's gonna fly high. So look at the trend is intact yet, and price of control line is here. If it pull back, it can pull back to $7, and then it can go back also, but it's looking good to me right now. If you ask me, tell you the frank, the bull flag is set up right here. Bull flag is intact. If this bull flag, look at that, this is bull flag is gonna is looking bullish to me. It's gonna go. Yep, it's gonna go. Let's take a look at the plug. Wow, look at the plug. Well, what's up?
What going down?
What's that?
What are the last?
Wait, slow down, guys, slow down right now. Look at that AMD just touched down, guys. Right there, AMD.
Yeah, market moving, Josh. Focus on the market for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly, guys. We are about to test the floor. Right here, and then we gotta wait for the diversion. If not, I do not see diversion coming in, guys. The force is downwards. Downwards. Okay, still don't need to go down, and yep, the force is downwards right now.
Whenever you're done, I had a question about your Venmo. Something's not working right.
Venmo not working. Okay.
I'll ask you later.
No problem. That's fine. Those can wait. Okay, we are about to test the floor, guys. Remember, guys, whenever we test the floor, I will let you know what do I see here. Though the MACD is pointing down, market gonna get dirty games. Whenever the floors are there, you gotta be very, very careful, man. I always take the money and then enter back if I had to enter back. That's how I play actually floors. Whenever the floors are, those look like you want to go down and you're gonna break the floor. It looked like to me right now, the way they're looking like, he wants to break the floor and wants to go down more. That's how it looks to me, but that's how they also create the trend. Okay, but right now no diversion, guys. Okay, no diversion. It's pointing down, beautiful down. Look at that, man. Woo, here we go, broke the floor right there. You see that? That's what I said. Do you see that? That's how you see.
It's going to 409.
Yeah, so now, yeah, let's analyze here. Market, look at the AMD, man, broke the floor. AMD printing right now, and beautiful, guys, right here. Look at the market. So we are in the between ping pong here. So let's see where market can go now. 5 minutes, we broke the 200-day moving average. Man, we can go. Yeah, guys, we're going down. We're going down now. Oh, now we can go and test this one right here, which is 110.73, 110.73, 110.73, 110, $2 down probably today. Let's see now. Now it doesn't happen immediately, guys. Okay, it does not happen. Always try to take the money and run. You know, right now MACD is pointing down. It's telling me there's a pressure downwards. MACD is telling me pressure is downward.
Well, it was stupid of me to sell my runners. But green is green.
Hey, you don't. That's fine, man. That's fine, man. Yeah. Never think what you left on the table. Think what you got in your pocket. That's what I teach here, guys. Never think what you left on the table. Think what you got in your pocket. That's how you'll be successful. That's why I take 20. I care about 25 cents, 20 cents. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I understand. You know, sometimes you make 200% profit, 300% profit, and holding longer. But yeah, but then, you know, it's all about the games you want to play. Create discipline. Okay, market trying to bounce, but I don't see a MACD pointing. So let's see. But oscillator is oversold category. That's the only one thing I see right now. Other than that, the MACD is pointing down. Pressure is still downwards. But people need to always, I tell people, in the support area, take the money on a big candles and then wait for the direction. Somebody says if we pay you, then you are selling financial service. No, you cannot. It's not like that. So, for example, as long as I don't give a financial advice, when I disclaimer saying that hey, this is not a financial advice, right? So then this is not financial advice. You do not need to take my advice, and you need to exit this position. So exit of the YouTube or exit of Twitter, get out of this place. You know what I mean? Those who are considering as a financial advice, they need to leave the room, because I give my disclaimer. Look on the top of the disclaimer on YouTube. It says this is not a financial advice, right? On Twitter also it says this is not a financial advice, right? This is my analysis, this is my thinking, this is my thesis.
my analysis, this is my thinking, this is my thesis.
Antonio, I think you're.
Man, Antonio is sleeping. Antonio is sleeping. Yeah, so somebody's on YouTube telling me about the finances. So guys, I show you those who are thinking is a financial advice, they need to exit the room. They should not be. They need to exit the room because they are not.
What's your next target on the QQQs?
Hold on, buddy. I'm just need to. Because somebody said you are giving financial advice. I'm not giving financial advice, guys. Okay. I just want to clear it up. So AH.
No, he was just basically talking shit because you're giving money. Yeah,
Your space on the title says not financial advice, so technically no one can sue you for anything.
Yeah, there's some kid.
Don't say technically no one can sue you. Don't say that.
No.
Okay.
Anybody can sue anybody. No, my goal is I 100 times I disclose myself. This is not a financial advice, right? This is my own opinion. What I sharing my screen is to you right here, because that's what the moment somebody feel that is a financial advice. When I say if market is breaking the floor, looks to me is gonna break the floor.
Serious.
Right there. So look what I said.
They're not serious.
What's that?
Nobody who is serious is going to say that. They're just trying to troll us, like they always do.
Don't give it too much attention, Josh.
No, I have to man.
It's a troll. It's a troll, Josh. They won't stop.
Understand.
Anyways, what never we established it. I'm looking at QQQ put.
No, we were the Sigma. We were out of it, man. We had a great.
What's your next target on it?
Oh, next target. Yeah, beautiful looking on a QQQ. Look at right now. It still has a room to go. I analyze on a SPY looks to me great right now, which is 410.75, and it has a about $1 run up or $2.50 run up on that too. I like the SPY. I like SPY. SPY has a lot of weakness, guys. So look that.
I see resistance at 412. That's a strong major resistance. And then if that breaks, which it just broke now, next resistance is 410.
Yep, you're looking great, guy.
Yeah.
I think QQQ can reach 305 today, man.
305. Let's see right now. QQQ.
That's not saying much, man. That's an easy gap fill.
You're right. I mean, look, guys, Sigma. Whatever you said about it, we broke, guys. Hold on. Let me tell you what we broke the 200-day moving average right here. That is the major support area, which is 308.25. The moment you break 308.25, the next support we need to look for is our right here, which is this one. The moment we break this, which is 307.11. Definitely we're gonna go down more. I feel like that because MACD is pointing, so that's why I say I feel like super duper downward pressure right now. VIX is popping and the pressure is downward, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen every 10 minutes. I don't know.
I was calling out the AMD positions, man.
Where the puts?
Yeah, we were in them from 105.
Are you out of it right now?
No.
So Tony, you are an attorney, right?
Something like that.
Something like that.
He's Tony Soprano.
Yeah, Tony Soprano. So you have a whole crew, or what area you basically work on?
I'm just focusing on trading, Josh.
Okay, you're focusing on trading.
He's a big trader too. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I bought AMC calls for.
Look at Facebook, guys. Look at the Facebook. Look at the Facebook. Beautiful right here. Look at the weakness on Facebook, and about to test the floor. What I mean now 197 right there. Facebook is beautiful, and the Tesla right there. Tesla is still holding, guys, here, but slowly going. Okay, I think it's going right there. This area, which is probably 720, I would say. You know what, let me see where the gap is. Guys, be careful on Tesla. What I see right now, resistance coming in here, which could be a support. This right here, if this is a support right here, which is 725 is a support. If this breaks, then downward, which is 720. Otherwise, this is the support. Previous days resistance is support. Okay, so let's see. It's up to you how you analyze it, how you see, but I see this is support and this is another support. So Market, everything is market. If market goes down, thing goes down. Market is bouncing, guys, so be careful. Diversion coming in, it could be filling up the gas. God knows, we're gonna keep eyes on it.
SPY on the 5-minute was wow.
Yeah,
Just
right now
wow.
market is bouncing, but beautiful, guys. It's beautiful.
Square free fall as well.
Square.
Yeah, the square from earlier today.
Guys, be careful.
Some profits at the top, man. Oh my god.
Look at that square too, man, testing the floor. LOD.
Yeah. SPY on the 5-minute is trying to rebound a little bit. Ticks are still turning, or not ticks, I'm sorry, MACD still negative.
Yeah.
It was in the oversold position, so yeah, I think it's found the support. Finally. But wow, that was just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I thought I was getting into calls. Oh, so what does it mean when it says inflection point? So I'm seeing like on chats, Tesla has an inflection point of 725.
Tesla right here, 725. Okay, so this is what I would do right now on a Tesla, guys. Okay, just let me analyze. People have any positions on it. We have the major support area on a daily, and this is strong support. Okay, plus we have not the daily, this is the, we have previous day's resistance is also support here too. Then the price of control line is, which is around 715 right here, 715 right there. So we are right now testing this major support, which is intraday. Remember, we've been selling off last 1 hour, right? So give a little time and see if it's bouncing. So normally anytime support comes, I like to take the profit. That's what I normally do, and then wait for anything I need to, see any nice strong support coming in. That's what I normally do, and then again it breaks, then I can enter if I had to enter back. That's what I normally do.
So I'm gonna watch the $730 level on Tesla to confirm reversal. If it reaches that, maybe it might reverse, but it has to reach that 730 level.
Yeah, so what I normally teach here is, guys, this. Okay, when you always draw the trend line, look at your trend line and when market is falling, for example, you shorting. If you're shorting and falling, the moment the red candle touches up and you think is somewhere around that candle is whatever action does, it breaks or this, I would take the profit at that particular time, and then later let the market decide it after 1 candle, 2 candle, and see whatever it does. But at least you got that premium because of the strong red candle you had. Right, and then market create a green candle, then the premium get washed out another whatever percentage you can calculate. You know what I mean? Waiting for longer period of time. Same thing on AMD also, which I mentioned about AMD. Let me see AMD. See what exactly what did AMD, right? You look at the toning. Look at that. Like no green candle in between here, and then at the end, look at the green candle bouncing. See that? That's how. So we always like to exit at the red candle when the big red candle come, and then let the market whatever they want to do. Oh, Tony, thank you for your tip, man. I appreciate.
No problem, Josh. I think Jeff sent you a message. Check or something from Jeff.
Okay. I don't know. Do you DM me somebody, Jeff? Okay, let me see.
He didn't DM you, Josh. It was a tip somewhere.
Oh, he was asking me something, so that could be right here. You mean?
Oh yeah, I was asking about your Venmo.
Your name is Jeff? Oh, Jeff. Jeff is. Oh, Jeff.
No.
Jeff sends what? PayPal? No, I don't see that.
No, I did Cash App because Venmo didn't work.
Oh, Jeff, thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the. You are so generous, man. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, Venmo did not work, you said, right there. And this is my son name. This is my son name, so you can, because
it was asking for the last 4 digits of the phone number.
Phone number. Okay, so his phone number is man. Hold on, let me tell you Venmo. Okay, his phone number last 4 digits 3352. 3352.
Okay. Josh, check the dollar. Check the dollar.
Okay, right here. Market is bouncing, guys. Maybe check. Okay. Yep, dollar going up, guys. So still market has a pressure down. But look, market is still going up, but we have a divergent, bullish divergent, guys, right now. So I would wait for it to short. Dollar is flying high. Market is holding. We have the resistance here, which was the previous time support. Now is a resistance. So let's see. Same thing on a SPY also. We have the resistance here. So let's see if this resistance breaks upward. It can be bullish. And market wants to go higher. Look like ticks are 185, but SPY is getting rejected. Let's see. Ticks are turning negative, so I think I am a little bearish right now. John is saying freaking amazing watching these candles, huh? Yeah, amazing, man. Sometimes candle make you dance, right? And that's the fun. Only thing, you gotta wait for the good opportunity. Market always gives opportunity to. Beautiful. Alrighty, here we go. It's getting rejected, but I don't see a diversion yet. Okay, I confirmation. I need some sort of, because these ticks I can't trust, though they are negative, guys. It's looking like want to go down, but wait. Here we go. Raphael's, thank you for your small tip. Appreciate. Doesn't matter, man. I really appreciate it. So FIFA. Oh, that's you. Raphael is you. FIFA. Okay, thanks, man. Jason, thank you, man. I appreciate for your tip too. And yeah. Cool. Let me see. IMPP. That's Imperial Petroleum pump. All the petroleums are popping up. So slowly gonna go up too, if any catalyst comes in. But I don't normally trade like this because a bunch of resistance here. But yeah, if somebody want to take a advantage, yeah, absolutely. because when oil is in play, everything goes to the roof. A lot of puts coming in. So today I'll be discussing important things how to trade. A couple of things about it in a market, how overall condition, because these are all conditions are different condition, how to exactly trade overnight. Remember, not intraday I'm not talking something, because everybody is not smart enough to trade on intraday. So if they want to how to trade on a swing trade, right? Because swing is very dangerous positions you could have if you don't know how to trade. So I will discuss sometime today. Just hang in here, and then I will show you. I'll be discussing, show you some trades. So how to be profitable in certain period of time, because just hang in there, and I'll show you, and then when the technicals I'll show you, and then you understand that. Market is trying to bounce. QQQ looking bounce right there. MACD is pointing north. Look at that. $305. I'm into 309 calls on a QQQ. This is a small thing you want to try first. It's a $3 premium. Getting rejected probably. Let's see if getting rejected, then I will go and short. So let's see. Oxy is holding at that level, I guess, right there at the $70 as your resistance. So Oxy I would stay away from today, later on. Okay, I'm out of my calls at the same even price, 1 cent loss. Okay, I think they look like divergent coming in. Let's see. Okay, I'm entering into put, guys. Okay, I'm entering into put. Looks like. Yep, I'm in a put. 309. 309 is 375. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. We got rejected. Let's see. But still we battling there. SPY has a more weakness than QQQ, man. Why did I play this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yep, right there, beautiful. Right there. Give me $4 and I'm out.
You guys watching that big rejection?
Yeah, right there, rejection. Divergent coming in. Hopefully, man is getting rejected. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, still has a pressure down though. Still has a pressure downward, guys. Still has a pressure down. Here, right there. Give me. Right there, right there. Yep. One more push. One more push. One more push down.
Hey Josh, you don't have to unmute yourself, but I know sometimes you like to play with the chart.
Oh, sorry. I did not know, man. I was eating orange, but I was in a trade, so I'm in a QQQ put.
I was gonna say, look at the 10-year, Josh.
Yeah.
And look at the Dixie. The 10-year is hitting before the auction, above 3%.
That would be okay. Good. That is interesting to watch. Hold on, let me see 10 because that's that. Remember yesterday I was, I don't know you were there or not, but yesterday I was at one of the space in the yesterday night, man. 4 hours I was there. Right there, look at that. See that is going up now. Last 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 days is going up. This is gonna break this, guy. This is whatever you see this happen. They were reverse repo market. They were buying all the reverse repo market. Bank has to park their money. So when they park money, they put lot of money there, probably into the reverse repo market. So they have to buy the treasury. When they buy the treasury, the rate goes down, yield goes down, right? But now what? Look at that. Now the reverse repo market is pretty much $2 trillion there already. So now people are buying not the treasury more, they are buying more corporate high yield bond, because who gonna buy those garbage? So they are high, they can pay off high yield. You can get at your price. Okay, right there. Kind of bounce. bullish right now.
Sir Josh, are you seeing that bear flag on SPX on the 1 minute?
Wait a minute. Bear flag on SPX? Man, SPX I don't trust on a flag on 1 minute, but we can look. Bear flag. No, I don't see like that. That's not called bear flag, but yeah, I mean, some people call it a bear flag right there. Maybe it's this way, maybe this way, and see if that could be rejected, and then we see maybe TANS and can get rejected. So right now the resistance is right here 4131, and then we can down. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm at some SPY puts right now from yesterday that I opened, and I'm almost at break even.
Wow. You only on break even since yesterday? Why? Okay, let me see.
I swung some for 3 days out though. They're for Tuesday.
Theta decay. So guys, what's your name?
Bobber.
Okay, you gotta be careful, man, because this is a dirty game going on. So whatever you have, I don't know, holding overnight sometimes difficult. SPX depends on when is expiring.
Not SPX, SPY. There's some SPY puts.
SPY puts, and when was the expiry?
On the 13th.
13th. Oh, okay, you have plenty of time then. The 13th is the one which is next Monday, which is 7 days. Okay, so
for 409.
So you're paying 10% theta decay, right? Around 10%.
That's right.
10%. So every time you're holding overnight is 10% decay applies. So your profitability goes down the longer you hold it. Unless market.
I was just almost at break even. I got to profit. I got to profit. Now I'm back up to almost break even. When it came to 41.21.
Okay, now it looks right now weakness on it, but I understand that part. You have a time in your hand, so market may play dirty games probably. So let's see. You have a time is fine. If you don't have the time, then is a problem. So you have time. So you still have another 2-3 hours. Let's see, and then. I still feel the weakness is coming in, and that's why I'm holding my puts also. So let's see. Okay, I'm about to take the profit a little bit, but I see that weakness is there. And Abbar, where are you from? Which part of the state you live in?
Houston, Texas.
Oh, Houston. We have a lot of people from Houston in here. In this community.
Who's in Houston? I want to know.
Oh, the TQ, right? You from Houston, TQ, or are you from Texas? She's from Dallas, I guess.
I'm from Dallas.
Dallas, okay. Gopi is from Houston. Today he's off. He's always there. He's one of the moderator here too. So he's from Houston. Okay, guys, here we go. Roller coaster ride is going. Look at that. Yep, give me 25 cents and I'm right there. Man, look at this bounce coming in, no?
Josh, maybe I missed it. What position did you take?
309 put. I've been holding. Actually, my speaker was mute and I was speaking, I guess. So that's why you said, Josh, if you're speaking something, I say, I'm sorry, my speaker was mute.
Which put are you in, sir? Repeat that.
Oh, QQQ. I picked up the wrong one though. I wanted to go in SPY, but I picked up the QQQ put on 309. 309 strike price. But
What's your entry?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, entry is $3.75, $3.75. I bought it. I bought it like what, 1, 2, right here, 1, 2, 3, like 12 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. But market is right now just, it's not gonna go, man. It's not, they don't right now, is they already did a DC, you know what I mean? So now they're gonna go playing ping pong in between here, not much. So I just want to take whatever I can get now and re-enter back later. They're gonna play dirty games. Dirty means this is just melting, little bit melting things right here. So they're gonna play ping pong in between here.
Well, it's going up. I see it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Discord is more instant and faster. Discord quality is not good, guys. YouTube has the best quality of the video. Or somebody said that if somebody wants to give a tips on Venmo via Venmo, you can skip the phone number, verification phone number. You can skip that option is there. Just somebody. Thank you, Mr. Real Akash. And that is at the bottom. It says it's in the bottom without confirming. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Sorry, I was mute.
Josh, if you're not looking at anything or if you want to pull a chart up, I want to see if 40 is reasonable target at Upstart.
Yep, just a second. I'm about
no
to
rush, no rush. Take your time.
I'm
Just
about
share.
to take my exit. About to take my exit on QQQ. Man, this green candle coming up. Okay. Right there. Bouncing. Okay. Which one you said? Which one was it?
Upstart.
Upstart. Call or short? Or?
No, the target to the downside, $40. See if that's a reasonable price point. They're $40 level.
The reason behind is Upstart is trading like a, it's not moving faster than it's up like AMD, you know what I mean, today. So they have the, I would not short here. Why? Because it's the support, major support. If market crash, then yes, but Upstart doesn't have the momentum which we found it on other stocks. So weakness is there, that I agree, but thing is that we need a this wedge. So weakness is there, but today if the market goes down more further, then yeah, Upstart can go down. So I for intraday I do not feel. Maybe tomorrow if something breaks and can go down, but intraday is already feel like we're finding the support and bounce. You see this, how much it bounce.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's why I'm taking a look at the exit now.
Yeah.
Possibly. We could still finish green today, so I'm just being cautious. I don't trust anything. We could finish green and it would take seconds.
Let's see what the market is.
We're not that far down.
AMD is also bouncing. Everything is slightly bouncing. Tesla is also a little bit.
I'm seeing heavy put volume, like high premiums for like next week and
Yep.
and this week Tesla. I don't know if you see that puts millions.
Okay, I just put it on until this week, but if I want to, I could check about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather check this week. Yeah.
No, coming in right now. The call coming. No, puts right here. Call is 120. Okay, that's 107. Puts coming in for $4.5 million. A lot of puts coming in. Look at the puts ratio. 95% puts. Let me see this week. Okay, so this week is expiring all the puts. So puts target is what? SPY put target 412 for QQQ 3, and they're all in the money. $408, $411. Still is holding. So right now his market is consolidating here, resistance right here, right? So we look at this, we are filling up the gas here. So the oscillator is filling up the gas. Hopefully if there is no upward movement right now. It's just filling up the gas, oscillator going up, but the SPY is not going up. It's just playing ping pong in between this range. So what does that mean? That means the ticks are, whenever the ticks goes down more negative, then bang, we're gonna take the floor off, guys. Right here we're gonna take the floor off of QQQ, as well as we're gonna take the floor off of SPY. This is my thinking of thesis for a little bit of the today. It could happen, it might not happen. I'm just applying my technicals. If the oscillator goes higher, let's see how far it goes. If the trend line breaks and go upward, then it can change different direction. But right now we are right here in between ping pong. So let's see.
Josh, there's some news out that reverse repos at an all-time high.
Yeah, reverse repo is all-time high. That's what I said. That's why they are controlling the. Many people don't know, and they say, oh, look at that, yield is going down. 10-year yield is now down. It was down. I said no, it is down because of the money was flow. So when reverse repo is what? Bank has the money, they need to go and invest into the reverse repo rate. When you go in reverse repo is as a collateral, you get the bond. Fed gives you, the government gives you the bond. So you buying basically bond. You basically as a collateral, you have the bond in your hand towards your money, right? The money you put it in, and that's what is happening basically. Temporary rate you're getting for temporary temporary cash, what you call it. So basically temporary, you are investing money where you're getting 1% interest rate, 1% coupon rate, not the Fed rate. Is called reverse repo rate. That's what you get normally. And why they do that? So bank goes and invest into there, and the curve, it doesn't get curved, the yield doesn't curve, and people don't get scared. That was exactly happened. That's what they opened up. The more they offer, the more the bank goes and put money there. So that's how they control the yield. But now I think slowly people whomsoever had the money, they put it in. Maybe slowly I think also I look at the corporate bond where the money going in. I tweet about that too. So if you go here, I showed that corporate bond, because corporate bond where there you can have a right here, corporate bond. This is the one, corporate high yield bond. So where you can have a high yield, so people go and put money there. If you can put a reverse repo market, you get 1%. Maybe corporate also almost giving 1% high yield. But if there are good corporate bond too. But look at the mortgage-backed security is very negative right now, right? See that? Nobody wants to put it in a bank loan bond, municipal bonds, government treasury, little bit. But the highest money was going into corporate high yield bond. People wants to go in high yield because due to the inflation. Facebook is still weak, guys. Okay, Facebook is still looking weak. Tesla is weak. Oh wow, Tesla looking weak, guys. Look at that. Look at that bear flag setup on Tesla, guys. Tesla has a bear flag setup.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Josh. All the puts were coming in on Tesla specifically.
Tesla has a bear flag right there. So if Tesla breaks this flag, let's see how things are happening, man. Okay, we have a critical support area here too. This is a critical zone, 725 area. 725, that breaks, then yeah, mama mia, pump to 720, 718. Right there. Daddy. Okay guys, now the downward diversion coming in, look like chain diversion coming in, guys, on a downwards look like. Let me see. Yep, coming in, ready to rock and snow tubing. Ready to snow tube. I don't know, let's see. Trying to bounce. Here we go. Here we go, divergent, guys. Look at that. SPY, look at that SPY. Right there. Here we go. Go, baby, go.
Hey Josh, भाई इसे गिराओ यार.
Yeah, speak English, man. I no, it doesn't work like that, guys. Okay, whatever the market does, market does. I don't have anything on it. We can't do like that. I understand you have your position, but we will talk about your position later. If you have anything, what I think technically. That's how they make money. Remember, they want to do opposite, but okay, baby wants to go, and pressure is downward, coming in. Right there, right? Okay, bang, right there. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful testing right now, support, and I'm out. I just took 26 cents, guys, but that's me. I just care about my things. We market always goes and ping pong in between. That's what I can see in the it's a zombie hours, like 1 o'clock 30. So give a little time. Right now, let's see, the pressure is downward. Look at that pressure, guys. SPY has a pressure now. Okay, here we go. Look at that pressure. It's going. It wants to go, guys. Look at that. Look at that. See what did I tell you, guys? Look at that. Beautiful. Going, baby wants to go. Snow tubing. Snow tubing. Excellent. Now how's looking? Good. Beautiful. Look at that. Okay, so SPY, take a look at SPY. Tesla broke, guys. Tesla bear flag broke. Tesla going down. Beautiful. Right there. Where Tesla going? Right there. And then if this breaks, then this. But again, it's a one step at a time. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. I try to add you guys, so hold on a second. Ayub Shivani, what's up? Julian, what's up? What's up, guys? Okay, VIX is popping, but that's fine. Still I see a weakness on it. Okay, still I see a weakness, so I'm keeping at the SPY put in my territory to enter. Okay, okay, I'm into SPY put, guys. 412 390 strike. Yes, can I help you? Okay, look at that. It's printing right now. Let's say 6 cents. Here we go. Here we go, SPY, guys. Look at that. 10 cents right now. Give me another. I think it's not gonna go like that right now. Probably. Let me see what exactly cooking here. Tesla is going, baby. Tesla going, guys. Okay, look at that right there. The support, which is 724, 67, 725, 725, guys. A major support. Remember, though we broke the trend line, which is right there. Bear flag broke. Bear flag in play, and it's looking good. Okay, it's very looking good. Look at that. VIX is also SPY is going down. It's gonna break the floor. It's gonna break the floor. Tesla is looking good now. Beautiful. Look at that Tesla testing right there. Tesla is testing right there floor, which is 725. 725 right there. I would take the money and run, and whenever whatever happens. But that's the opportunity right now, because the one number though, then market can play ping pong in between here too. That's the reason I would say I would take money. Okay, market is trying to bounce. Okay, still SPY has a lot of weakness, guys. SPY has a weakness. SPY has a long room to go, guys. SPY can go and test this, which is, man, can be today. It can happen, man. 407, 408. So somebody saying, George, so I looked at 10-year yield and it was 3%. It was 3%. So shorted at top, QQQ early on spike, took my cost out, riding profit until 10-year drops below. If that doesn't look, you can, as long as you're trading and you know you're in a short environment also, you can trade long, right? In long environment you can also short, but as long as you are intraday, you can play with the candle whichever direction it goes, right? That's how you can trade. That's fine. As long as you take your money out, you take your profit out, your capital out, then safe, right? That's what I normally do. It doesn't matter. I do a lot of trades in between bulls and calls. Right now, look, we had a call and we had a put too also. As long as it's not holding overnight, God knows what can happen overnight. So national gas explosion in Texas just now, guys. Something natural gas. Angela, thank you, Angela. Guys, do you know anybody got any message? So let's take a look at it. Any message coming in or not? Okay.
Are you in Tesla?
I'm not. Somebody in Tesla, so I was trying to help whatever I see on my screen. So I'm not in Tesla. Tesla is already support level, so Tesla is, I would not enter right now because this is the exit zone. Support, whenever support test, is exit zone, and then once the support breaks and candle close below, then yes, I would, but I don't want to go in that route. I like what I like. I like SPY.
Josh, when you have a chance today, this is the earnings for 5, and there are a lot of puts that when you have chance, take a look. 5.
Sure. Market has a lot of weakness, guys. Okay, be careful today, guys. Be careful. Lot of weakness in the market. I'm telling you. I feel like a lot of weakness. Do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. I'm just saying what I see. Okay, you have to do your homework. That's the most important part, guys. Okay. Okay, so SPY is beautifully going down, down. Right there, Tesla broke the floor, guys. 725 said that, and now where is heading? 720, 719 right there. This is the area where I would, my screen, hold on, my freeze and right this area, which is 719, 720. That's the profit taking zone. Okay, a lot of weakness, guys. What did I say right here in the market hours after the lunchtime? Market going down. Imagine what would happen. Lot of pressure down, guys. Ticks are ticking negative 1,000 and constantly going down. As you can see here is pointing down right there. That's why the VIX is going down, SPY is going down. So how far the SPY can go? We look at the Tesla is going already. So how far the SPY can go? As I said that we are testing 410.72. That was my price target first. Man, be careful now going. Be careful because that's the support area, guys. 410 right now is a support zone. Okay, I'm telling you, support zone. Let me go to the 5 minutes. Let me see. Okay, that's the major support area right now. We are at $410. If that breaks, then man, we don't have support then. Oh, there is a little support which is comes around 410, exit 410, guys. Okay, 410. But we are at the support right now, 410.75. Remember, 410.75 is the major support. Then if really market goes down, 410, exit 410. Right here, as you can see, the price of control line which coming out right here. Right here, this is 400 right there, 410. So these are the support zone I'm just mentioning. SPY looking super duper weak, guys, super weak, guys, right now.
My Airbnb puts that have been underwater that I forgot about are finally hitting some green today, Josh.
Oh boy, I'm already.
You remember those?
Yeah, man, it's melted all this, all those.
They're gonna do okay. I'm not worried about it by that day. I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I'm comfortable because there's nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose, yeah. Nice, market is bouncing. Remember what I said, right? Bouncing right here. Be careful now. Trying to bounce. Right there. Okay, market is bouncing. I think that's it. Game is over right now, guys. Market is not. Suppose right there. So all the bulls yesterday right there are sitting on the top. Day before yesterday all the bear were sitting on the bottom, right? So they washed out yesterday right here premium if they are holding any SPY bear SPY puts, right? And they lose 25% value. Same thing on a bulls, all they lost their value. That's the game going on, guys. Hope everybody can see what I'm talking about. This is what exactly I was talking several time I announced this. That's the game going on, guys.
That dirty game you were talking about.
Absolutely, guys. You need today I'm gonna teach you guys how to play how to identify the dirty game and how to be a winner in the dirty game, because there are three types of trade. One is the north, one is south, and one is side. They were playing side game. Side is different tactic. Bulls can lose, bear can lose. Also depends how you trade. That's how the games are, guys. Both
they
can
ate
lose.
Everybody's premium. You're right. They ate everybody's premium.
Yeah, so that's why I'm here to teach you guys. Okay, that's why I'm here. So somebody saying, hey, this is not a financial advice, guys. I'm trying to teach you guys to understand how technical works, how this politics works, how all these the financial thing works. Analyze that. That's how I teach here. Then once you have all the fundamental knowledge, guys, and then when you trade with your confidence, then it helps you. But if you don't have a knowledge and say, oh, I know everything, and then jump in the pool, what happens? right?
Yeah, this seems like some bullish news for anybody in Disney. Disney Plus today officially launched in 16 new markets in the Middle East and North Africa. Just sharing.
Look at Amazon's weakness. Amazon has weakness. Disney is down since morning.
Yeah, news just came out. Also, Elon Musk rumors, news reports coming out that he's still looking to acquire Twitter at a cheaper price. So he's still looking to acquire it at a cheaper price.
He will try because he likes data. He remember he's the kind he doesn't like dollar. He does not like. I mean he likes dollar, but he will try different avenue to get the Twitter so he can have power. That's what I think. Maybe I could be wrong.
You know, everyone says to do your own homework. Just curious, what sites or what places are you doing your homework on? Like, what does that actually entail?
Okay, so first you go to schools. For example, you go to schools. What you do paper trading, right? I mean, first you go to school, you learn whatever the fundamentals are, whatever the geopolicies are, whatever the technicals are, right? And then you analyze yourself. How you gonna analyze? You analyze it, and then you implement it. How you gonna implement? You gonna burn your own money? No, you're gonna go and do paper trading. When you do paper trading, you put yourself into test and see how things are, rolling. How you're performing, what you're doing, where are the mistakes you're doing. Because the moment you trying to be a greedy in jail, let me go and make money, then that's not called you did not test yourself. So these are different homework. Everybody has to do that before you jump in anywhere, any trades you jump in. Slowly learn and take yourself. Get just like how we go to the water. We don't go jumping in water. We always get the feet wet and test ourselves, stuff like that. So and then if you think you're not doing good on paper trading, then you got to still put more time towards learning, because things takes time, right? We go to schools. We send the kids to schools, and they teach mathematics, they teach history, they learn everything slowly, and takes years and years. So same thing like that. You have to put your time in. The people who think want to go on, what happening on a social media, guys. They said, I give you calls by these, by short these, and I'll charge you $100 a month, like that, something like $300, $200, $100, something like that. Something like that people are doing. You know what they are doing? They are copying my trade, other trades, different places, and they are collecting money from people. And then, just like imagine you are a blind, and somebody give you a dart, go and throw the dart, and when you throw the dart, out of 10 dart, 2 dart goes right in the center. Oh wow, you are a master champion just because you are, you couple of dart goes in, just something like that. Same thing, people give you a trade, copy somewhere, or maybe they have experience. I'm not saying no, but there are different levels of analysis. It's not only technicals. If you have one parameter you apply, you can lose everything. You got to have, in this market, you got to have so many different knowledge. That's how you need to understand, and then you trade, then you are safer. So yeah, you have to do your homework before you jump in, otherwise you're gonna lose your money.
Understood. Now, where would I start the paper trade at?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said that's understandable. Now, just where would I start paper trading?
Where would I start? You can go to you can open an account at the TD Ameritrade. You can try it with the VBull, open account, and they have the paper trading account. You can trade there. And it doesn't cost you any money. It's free. Paper trading is free.
Yes, understood. Because what I've done so far, I've been learning by smack my head on the wall, so to speak. Because I opened a Robinhood account and I've been losing money, winning money, losing money. That's the way I've been learning.
Robinhood account, listen to me. Those who have a Robinhood account, I would highly recommend. I will not recommend, but you have to look into Robinhood, because Robinhood is very dangerous, guys. Okay, do your homework before you do that. Do your homework, but if I were, I would avoid Robinhood. Only thing good I like about Robinhood is the GUI, like interface of is very very nice. They have good interface, but the problem is they have a lot of restriction. In that restriction, you're gonna lose lot of money. You're gonna lose money. PDT rule applies there too, and they have a lot of restriction. Man, you're gonna lose money there. So be careful, and they don't have paper trading. First of all, also keep in mind they don't have paper trading. So
hey, sorry guys, I had to jump off while the market was selling off. Josh, it was an awesome call. I made some good money. Did you get my tip?
oh yeah, absolutely. I announced too, Jeff. Thanks for the tip, man.
Yeah, that was an amazing call. So I appreciate you, Josh. Thank you.
I appreciate your tips too, man. Oh, you're the generous guy. Thank you.
You think the SPX could bounce to 41.30, 32 area?
Today?
Yeah, here? Yeah. Just on this.
Oh, just now.
Josh, I just want to let you know Robinhood does have paper trading. Only one contract though you can buy. Again, it's free of course, and they're competing with the other brokers, so they have it now. Maybe they didn't have it before.
Oh, okay, that's good. So if somebody wants to look paper trading, but they only allow you one contract,
Yes, and it says watch list. It says it's a hypothetical play. It indicates all those things. So you could add it, and you could see it reacts exactly like you're buying a contract, but only one you can buy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, but again, if you want to get out of the trap they have, I would, then you got to look into that. But I would, for me, if I were, I like Webull. I do not like interface. I like, but apart from that, you don't get hooked up to those kind of, the company who is not good. So, Jeff, if you're looking at my screens, this is the resistance. If this resistance breaks, then it can go upwards. What SPX? What are you looking for? How far? What's your target?
Sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get on your screen. So I was saying 41.32. 41.30, 41.32 area.
41.32. Wow. Okay. So once that breaks, then I can see this. Once that breaks, then I can see 41.30. This trend line has to break in order to go upwards. But right now, what happening is, look, we have a bunch of resistance right here. What I'm drawing here also. So there are a bunch of major resistance. So we broke that. Let's see if this is the top falling or not. I'm gonna watch eyes or keep eyes on it too. So if this is the case, let's see. But the weakness is more than the strength. But if any wind direction change, diversion comes, then I need to keep. I could be wrong, right? That's why I need to wait for diversion. Right now, sell enough. The pressure is downward. So I mean, it's like getting water out of the rock right now. That's how I see right now. Its pressure is downward. The whole momentum changes, then yes. But right now, momentum is this. Maybe it can change. You never know.
Just saw a double bottom on the SPX on the 5 as well as the ES. Maybe it's even a tweezer bottom, but that was just kind of what I looked at. That's why I asked. I'm sorry, I've been doing like 50 different things while I'm trading, which is not good. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, so if that double bottom if the double bottom wanted to have in play, we need this resistance to break. Once this resistance breaks, then but double bottom can be in play, and you could be a big time winner on here. We need to have these all this resistance. I would say this resistance is at least important. I like this is the one which is coming from here. So this resistance need to break, then at least the double bottom and look like we are trying right now. This is nothing. This come from there. This is the important one. Right? If this breaks, and then it goes here, then it will be obvious double bottom play.
I'm just curious. What is everyone's thoughts on the AMC stuff going on? What's going on? Anybody think that's gonna truly moon or whatever they call it?
You mean right now, or are you talking about long term?
Right now, like anyone think it's truly gonna moon from where it's at now? I think it's like what, $15 stock price.
$15.
I mean, how much does the CEO have? Like, he sold everything. He sold to all these guys calling moon. So, in my opinion, the management team sold to all the kids that are saying who's smart one. That's just my opinion.
Jeffrey,
I'm sorry, Jeff, you were kind of cutting out, breaking up a little bit. Can you repeat that?
No, I just remember that the CEO and the rest of management pretty much sold all their shares. Now, if someone else follows it closer, they can let me know. But if what I can remember, the management team sold everything, or at least the majority of their shares. And so, what do they know that these moon kids don't know, right?
So
they sold to them.
yeah. So let me explain you guys. Remember, whenever you're trading intraday, you can trade long, short. That's fine. The moment you want to go long overnight, guys, AMC, GME, any stock you have to have a foundation. Like whenever you want to have a higher price, that means the skyscraper building you want to build, how much the foundation deep the company has, which is financial. We always take a look at the financial. So AMC financial is so weak, negative EPS 65 cents. I would not give a $5, guys. Okay, this is how I look. But stock can go to 25. Hell yeah, it can go if somebody pump and dump. That's pure. But are you anticipating? Are you like just like dreaming? Yeah, if it dreams and somebody pump, yeah, it happens. But at this point, what I teach here is, hey, look for a strong balance sheet. I like to have a balance sheet. If the balance sheet is not strong and you trying to go longer and long, the stock is going $15, $20, $30, $50, it can fail sometime. So you need to know when to exit, because those are dirty games. Those dirty games, it does not, price will not sustain. You got to understand, price cannot sustain like that, and then you lose all the money. So that's why you got to be careful. Those, don't be trapped on social media. Somebody saying, oh, AMC gonna go to the moon and all. Those are dummies. You don't want to be part of the dummies. You want to really understand this. Stay away from those social media and dummies. You got to educate yourself. Follow the foundation, which is, I told you, any building you want to build top, you have to have a deeper foundation, right? That's how you build. Not like based on somebody saying AMC gonna go to 100, AMC gonna go to 30, and have a diamond hands on it. That's how everybody lose. They're not gonna come to your house and say, hey, take this money because you lost, because I told you as a diamond hand. No, that's why I don't trust that. Be a smart guy. Don't be those dummies. I'm telling you, I have 25-year experience. I'm telling you.
I like that. Good advice.
Okay. That's why people are losing their pants and shirts, and maybe some people losing houses on Teslas and ARKK, Kathy Woods and AMC and GME without no foundation.
Yeah, full disclosure. I feel like you were kind of directly talking to me just now, because I'm one of those dummies. I hopped on, I heard about it, I hopped on, I'm not losing money, so that's the part about it. However, I don't. It's not doing anything for me anymore. Really get rid of it.
Yeah, so I mean, my goal here is, I don't know you joined today or not, but my goal here to teach everybody, because I saw people losing money few, like in December and January. I've been saying people that, hey, this is going to happen. That's what is exactly happening. Whatever I said, and you can go look at my tweet 4 months ago, what I said Amazon, what I said Apple, what I said every, you name it, stock, name it, Tesla, everything what I was saying. Even look at every stock which whatever I analyze it, and now look where they are. Whatever I said, 99% I'm right in everywhere. 99% I'm right so far. It's all there on my profile. Also, I used to tweet. I did not have the Twitter last year, guys. Okay, I was in my WhatsApp group and friends, but whatever I said is happening. So I thought, let me go and help people out, because that's why I kept it free. I can right now go and open this space and charge everybody $100. I can bet you out of 5,000 followers, I can easily we can have. But I see, what? Let me keep it free, because people like you who gonna thank me tomorrow. That's what the blessing I need. People who making money, they can donate if they want to donate me. And that's how I expect that at least, because I don't have monetization coming from YouTube or Twitter or anywhere. Only people who support me I would appreciate, and I'm trying my best to sustain and help everybody out. I feel like it's gonna take a little time. It's not going to be easy. Okay, market is trying right there. This is the resistance right there, and looks like it.
Where's Dave? I need Dave in here. What does he see?
Dave? Yeah, today he was here in the morning. He has a full-time job. He works for a company, and he's in computer field.
Tony, what do you see? You see we're going to trend up, or we're going to head back down again?
I'm saying if I want to turn bullish, I am not convinced yet. But, dude, it looks like it wants to rocket. That's what I think. It looks like it wants to pop.
So that's good. So you're saying bullish?
I don't know. I just said it's what I think it looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like it wants to go green today.
Apple's trending up a little bit from the lows. Google's trending up from the lows. Tesla, I just need, give me the 4140 would be great.
Right now he's reversing, guys. Okay, so it's reversing, but again we have to go with the certain trend line to follow before it tests the linear line. So it is pointing right now north. So it's looking good, and most likely it can go. This all the trend line breaks, it can go other direction. That's how they can trap all the bears, and that's why they trap the bulls on the top, right? That's what they're gonna do, ping pong in the middle, and it might be your price will be achieved, which is. That's why I always tell people, when I announce 310, it was SPY was 310, and I announced loud and clear when it's 410 right there. I announced this is my target. Somebody said no, it's gonna go to here. Maybe it can go, but I said hey, my price target here. But people thinking 410, they're holding hopes here. So market, nobody knows the exact price point, but the more the greedy we become, the higher the risk we would carry. And we pay for that. That's why I don't have position. Whatever I enter today, everything is out. just to give you idea. And I announce with the loud and clear. Look at that bullishness now. Looking that Jeffrey, beautiful. Look at that. Nice looking. QQQ. It's beautiful breakout right there. QQQ looking good. Let's see, this is the resistance area right there. This is resistance area. Now let's see what market play games here or not. They might play a little bit here.
See,
Josh, what do you think of GitLab, GTLB?
Okay, what GitLab? GitLab what?
Tony,
puts. Like
I'm on puts on FedEx. This falling.
GitLab is rejected, guys. $51. So be careful on GitLab.
Yeah, I'm planning to look for like June 17 puts, Josh.
Yep. I mean, again, market need to break down. Market goes down, GitLab can go down. Yep.
Yeah, the 4 hour.
Yeah, I like it.
The simple SMA. So.
Yep. I like it. I like the GitLab negative EPS. GitLab is being popped up a lot. Only thing is market maker what their game plans are. We are hitting resistance area. I don't know any news somebody buying company or not. Those are things you need to keep eyes on all this, because GitLab is a good good platform, guys. Okay, so shorting is not easy. Just make sure, though we are a resistance, there is no confirmation here for going down, still. But I'm just telling you, I feel like resistance. That's why I sell off from $55 and now selling off. But tomorrow we don't know. Let's see.
Yo, Jeff, I'm in by 414 calls for Friday.
Thank you, Josh.
Thanks, Death.
Right now, okay, so market is trending higher like this. Let's see if any trend line breaks downward or not. We have to keep eyes on it.
Josh, do you think FOMO will go to single digit at some point? Like you were talking about it, I didn't hear about that. Because Apple also has pay later and lot of these things coming in, right?
FOMO is a good short for a
and
long.
when you look at their financial,
horrible.
The due payment is spiked up. A lot of people have not paid the dues.
Guys, yeah, I feel there is a weakness on FOMO also. So, but FOMO you gotta give about a couple of quarters. Those are on finance, they will have difficulties.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Right, AMD popping, AMD looking good. AMD long side is good.
Josh, reverse 102 and 105 calls on AMD are coming in.
AMD looking good, guys. AMD bouncing. Let me see Tesla bouncing or not. Tesla is also bouncing. Yep, look at that support. I draw the support and from there it bounced, and I said so. Right, loud and clear I announce. Now it's all about the people greedy nature or not. Whomsoever has anything, you have to understand all this what I teach here. I'm not trying to be rough on people. What I'm trying to teach here is, guys, this is how we need to train our thoughts. That hey, we cannot be super greedy, because greedy is the nature is making our portfolio red. Hope people understand. Because once the night is over. Yeah, sorry, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Baba looks like it's breaking out of a flag.
Yep. Baba looking W pattern right now and want to go up. Baba looking good.
Just FYI, sorry guys.
Yep, Baba looking good. Everything is rebounding right now. Everything is rebounding right now pretty much. Except Apple, Microsoft and Google still holding Google good. SPY is holding, guys. Let's see. QQQ has a wedge which is breaking downward. If that happens, it's not a good sign, but let's see. Maybe I don't trust that right now. Still, give a time.
We're still range trading, right? We're just still in that same little window.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Still VIX is holding at the top, and the SPY is still trading water at 411.67, 65, 67. So, but again, it's 2 o'clock. So we got to give another 1 hour. Market might play a little bit here. You see these resistance and support area. Resistance and support area. Let's see.
Hey Josh, did you look at NVAX?
NVAX, yeah, man, they got FD approval, right?
So they voted, right? There was one abstain on the vote, my friend,
Mhm.
and they still have to get the approval from the FDA. The committee recommended it.
Mm-hmm.
So I still feel CFRA gave them an upgrade. And as you always state, right, this is not financial advice. We're just giving you, obviously, analysis, or you want to call it institutional analysis. So they upgraded the price target from 57 to 71.
Yep, if they...
You should see some more upgrades come, just to give you a heads up. Put it at least on a watch list and watch the price action going into... They should make a formal announcement probably by the end of the week, early next week.
You think there anything right now on NVAX? Oh, so what happened to... I don't know, there was a news about the heart. That was the Johnson & Johnson,
So
right?
Myocarditis, which is the inflammation of the heart wall, right?
Yeah.
Basically, the heart ends up having to work more. Now, they have identified this as another condition, right, when it came to cardiovascular conditions with AstraZeneca and J&J when it came to the blockages. But they don't know if it's actually caused from the vaccine. Now, with Novavax, if we're being fair, right, they did a 50,000 participant trial, right? Pfizer and Moderna being the other two main vaccines in the world, especially in the U.S., they only did 30,000, right? They also did a crossover study, so the people that got the placebo after the first trial ended up getting the vaccine to show that it did actually work.
Oh,
right?
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so they're actually also developing same thing with Moderna. Moderna's working on this, okay? Moderna came out with an announcement as well this morning that their booster was more effective, right, than the original vaccine. I think that stock also, or mRNA also went up with that news. Right? Biotech is more news-driven, as you know. Right, LabU, you have a whole bunch of volume come into that triple leverage ETF.
Right.
Obviously, this is a compounding thing, right? When multiple names are getting news like this.
Right.
So,
Baba on breakout, guys. Baba on a breakout. Baba on a breakout, and he's heading 120. Right now, 118.
So if you look at FXI, right, that's the ETF, right? So JD is another one I look at.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, China is on tear today. Baba's, JD, Baidu, those are on tear, man.
Now, Indian stocks got clobbered, right, because the RBI raised the rate by 50 basis points.
Yeah.
Right, to help the rupee. So the rupee obviously went up, market went down.
Yep. Man, beautiful Baidu. Baidu broke the 200 moving average and is still going up.
That's what that, right?
I tried to tell Death to get in there. Death, did you get in China?
Jeff, you didn't? Are you taking positions long term, if you don't mind me asking, or are you just trading?
Well, I'm taking some lotto picks long term. Well, not really long term. I would never. I mean, shoot. Let me rephrase that. Most of my Chinese is short term, quick pops, right? Day or two at best. It's usually when I play China.
I'm not trying to troll you either, buddy. Trust me, it's hard to figure out what's real and what's not with that man.
Usually when you play China, it usually moves for one day only, right? And then it resets, and then it'll wait, and then it'll move again. But this last 2 days or so, it has a trend change. I mean, we've been up, 3 days in a row. China's not done that. So money is coming in.
right? So Vanguard, to add to what you're saying, buddy, not just retail, Vanguard and JP Morgan and BlackRock, right? Even towards, if you remember, the end of last year.
All right, guys, hold your thoughts right now, guys. Okay, we are breaking downwards, guys. They broke the trend right now, right there, and the oscillator pointing down. So heading down, guys. Just a second, just to let you know right now, the support which was right here, now it becomes resistance. Okay, which is 41165 on a SPY, 41165, and the wedge on QQQ also broke downwards. So let's see if this is just a fake out or real. Okay, sorry, continue.
Which one is weaker, Josh?
Which
QQQ or
SPY weaker is SPY is weaker than the QQQ, looking good on the north side. So SPY is weaker, but still we right now is 2 o'clock, so still need to give a time because it's just the trading water.
And the direction of the market is going down, right?
Right now I'm not trading anything at this last 40 minutes, and exactly you see the what exactly happening here. This last 30-40 minutes is zero. I don't want to trade any, burn my money on it. Just I'm watching.
The keys are looking just a little bit weaker on a relative short term, right? Not since the beginning of the day. Amazon's really been giving pressure right on the keys on the downside.
You got it. Amazon, we announced in the moment, once we break the trend line right there, this went down. Since then it's going down. So Amazon has a lot of weakness. AMD had a good weakness, but now AMD bounced. So
because Apple's having a hard time holding above 150, right? That's a key, not only psychological level.
Yep, that's what we announced today. No touching on Apple today because Apple was 150 landmark. It's not gonna break. It looked like it's supposed to break, and people want to jump in. And I said nope. I would not feel like comfortable here. And it's exactly 149 is burning premium between 149 and 150.
Can I throw you something just to take a look at it, and I'll turn it away in case you don't look at this, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not to change your process. Right, in this type of volume-centric market, utilize a VWAP on the side.
I have a VWAP, a combination of my lagging span line, which I use on my intraday. So I do, but I don't only rely on VWAP. I have other tools I use for intraday, which has a combination of VWAP calculation with the bid and ask calculation of. So what I use is the bid and ask calculation plus whatever the anticipation, like some bids and ask which are not getting executed. So use the Ichimoku Cloud, if you know. They have the conversion line.
926, and you can put even the 52 moving average, leading lagging span. You got the 10s in line. It's a lot more effective even for long term.
Yep.
Meaning on a day time frame, year daily.
Yep. Alright guys, right now it's just trading water. As you can see here, still another 30 minutes is same thing. So I think I want to take a little break, maybe let's see what happens here. Pressure is downward. If you take a look at these right here, let me get rid of this now. These ticks are turning a little bit south side, guys. Right there you can see trend is south ticks, so negative 400 ticks. So maybe resistance is getting rejected, and yep, it's going south right now. Oscillator also pointing bear. Oscillator also going below zero. So, but again, it's too early because it's zombie hours, 2 o'clock.
Hey Jeff, I'm not in KWeb yet. I'm waiting for it to pull back a little bit. I was telling you I was looking for a two in front of it. That's where I'm at.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go and grab a lunch.
Jeff, check your DM for what you asked me earlier. I couldn't answer you.
Yeah, no, it looks like I'm gonna have to cut bait here in a sec at a loss.
Well, check it. Check it quickly.
Atika, you have any question, Atika? Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna take a lunch, so I'm gonna mute the mic.
Hey, Josh, I'm sorry, Josh, do you see this? Do you see coin right now? Or, I'm sorry, man, I'm having a break. I don't know if you guys are seeing this.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I do see. I do see that. What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kirk.
What do you want me to see?
I was just saying coin. Do you see coin?
Yeah, right there is the testing the floor.
Is just right before.
Right there, coin is testing the floor. Right there, this is the coin.
Yeah, just right before you open it.
Testing the floor.
You had a bounce. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, right here, right now, guys. Looking. So if you look at the VIX is flying, guys. HOD VIX is keep going constantly right there. So be careful on the long side right now because is pointing north on the VIX.
I just want to say the indices are at the low of the day right now.
Yes. Not the QQQ. SPY has a more pressure downward than the QQQ. QQQ is holding more, but the SPY is going down. So if I would prefer SPY put versus that, but I'm not right now trading.
Bitcoin finally back under 30K. Just sharing. Just broke under 30K.
So if you're looking for tomorrow, since we're getting into the latter half, right, of the trading day, AMD's hosting a conference, right? So I do see coming into the rest of this trading day, specifically for AMD, somebody bought a huge put at $100, right, expiring next Friday on the 17th. But they're having a when I say huge, that's $14 million.
Analyst day tomorrow, yeah. We were riding the 100 put from 104 this morning.
Nice.
I'm still holding some, but I did exit too, but still watching that. And either way, the hedges played today because 102 and 105 came in for today calls on the other side to play the way up on that $2 move up almost. But they could be out of that, and I'm still seeing puts holding in, so I'm not going to long semis now.
And Intel, obviously, right, with this early morning news, that really dragged a lot of the. It's still market capitalization-wise, they're still relevant, right? So when it comes to overall semis. Here's some positive, not to get too in-depth into the AMZN side, right? Their ad revenue is one of their fastest growing segments, right? They're one of the fastest growing ad revenue companies in the U.S. market and the world. So you can't ignore that side. Looking at it more mid-term to long-term, short-term. Right? They did announce, just to finish what I was trying to say earlier, the increased cost of diesel, right? That's affecting their logistical costs. They can only hedge against so much of it.
Yeah, and to add to your point about, I forgot to 65 or 75% of earnings reports, the CEOs mentioned diesel as an issue, and that's what caused, one of the reasons what took Walmart and Target down, right?
100%.
Yeah.
As you know, they spent $1.5 billion right on that airport in Northern Kentucky, right? Lower Ohio, being AMZN.
Mm-hmm.
from that area, right? Basically, that's a huge trucking central point. 18 hours to basically any place in the U.S. So yeah, they heavily rely, and that's on the East Coast, right? So on the East Coast, we've already had shortages and outages of diesel. So you're spot on.
I've got 3 Amazon warehouses within a mile, or within 2.5 miles of where I live. 3.
What I find interesting about the strategy, right? So they're trying to not let the unions form, but they literally want to start their own insurance company for their employees, right? For health insurance and their families, kind of like what Google's wanting to do, right? Because it's a write-off, but the company like that they can scale.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey Josh, we were talking about Amazon here, right? So going into possibly right at the end of this week and next week with the triple witching, are you seeing further downside? That's what Tony was saying.
No, I'm not targeting anything triple which in a, that could be dirty games. Whatever the game will be played, we will analyze at that time. But at this time, my before split, it was before split, and I announced that hey, the price was 3,300, and I said it's going to be 2,300. It did touch down my price, $1,000 down, and then it touched 2,000. And I said by 2022, maybe 2023 is gonna go to $1,500 because it's overpriced right now.
No, all I'm asking is because money will have to either be rolled over, okay? In my take, you would have a greater reason to see downside, not just in that name, but quite a few names.
Absolutely, because what
Money
happening?
being taken off the table. That's the only reason, because it's a low volume market. That's all I'm asking.
Correct. Yeah. Right now, sector rotation happening where all the institution they do see where the inventory is piling up, and as we all know that Amazon is in trouble because they have a huge. They spend lots of money on buying a lot of warehouses, renting them, leasing them, and now they want to sublease because once the moment you sign up a lease and then you stuck with it and you have no choice but to pay the rent, and now they are trying to sublease. But in this environment, subleasing will be very difficult. Those huge warehouses and all whatever he has, and plus you have employees. May they are laying off, but inventory is piling up, and I'm sure they will go through the difficulties. Guys, looking like QQQ call, because we're breaking the trend line right now.
Hey Josh, the monthly White House statement came out. White House expects inflation numbers to be elevated. But of course, as they say every time.
Yep. So they are targeting right now. They need more money from the Congress because of the budget. They think the budget the issue is lower. So now they are targeting more money they need from the Congress. Okay, that could be the game. Okay, so if you take a look at the SPY, just broke the trend line, so it looks to me a bullish, though is red candle coming in, but let's see if it's a fake out or not. But we need that could be a temporary. Let's see whatever it brings. Okay, I'm gonna draw another one just in case and see what happens. Right there. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, it looks bullish right now. Can go up to here. Somebody's asking on Discord about the what X. Wow, look at the waterfall. No, X doesn't look good, guys. X is testing the support area right there. So around 200 day moving average resistance is around 26.34 and we tie last 20 days. It could not break the resistance, guys. Be careful on resistance. This is X United States. I would stay away because it's not the, you don't want to be part of this game until properly breaks. I don't know, you want to buy calls, you can play if you want to, but I don't feel comfortable. If I were you, we are at the 24. Look at all the buyers and sellers are sitting way down here at $24.25. So oh boy, just like I'm holding a melting ice cube, particularly Friday coming. So when the Friday coming nearby, this could be a different game, so be careful. That's what I can tell you right now. I don't like it going long on this one because I don't see support right now here. Support is down here, that's why. Okay, what else? HYG just started printing. HYG, yeah, it's going down. HYG, let's see. Yeah, HYG we shorted is looking good. It's I'm gonna hold it longer time because I like HYG. Those are printing, right? Yeah.
You want to take a look at some good ones? Just take a look at TLT. If you're looking at the high yield bonds, the corporate,
yeah.
Take a look at the 20-year.
Yeah, that one too, man, is looking horrible. But they are treasury bonds. These are treasury. I like the corporate bond. Some garbage.
Yeah, I do HYG, or VYM is another one, right? That's the Vanguard equivalent.
HYG. The reason behind it, I like the HYG is those are like garbage bond probably would be here. That's why.
This is J&K, so those are high yield corporate bonds. They're a little bit different.
Which one?
Right? So your HYG, those are high yield
right.
corporate bonds. Right, so your junk rate are a little bit different. J&K, those are different type. Like what you're talking about, the garbage ones.
Okay, so this is J&K. Yeah, you're right. J&K is also another good junk bond too. Bloomberg high yield. Okay, bond. So they have. Okay.
So I'll throw two more at you. IEI, so that's more of a treasury spread, right? So you're looking at 3. I think that's a 3 to 7. And then you have IEF.
Right.
So one's 7 to 10, and the other one's 3 to 7.
Okay. So let me.
So while you're reading launch, we were saying that a 3% yield on the 10-year, right? That's been an important level. So that 10 to 30-year spread is closing. It's not good. That means on the tail end of the curve, you have. It's not good when your 30-year bonds are like 3.17 and your 10 years at 3. Nobody wants to buy that longer term debt, right? That's why your TLT, the 20-year treasuries,
right.
Obviously that thing's horrendous.
Yep, I agree with you. Okay.
So this flows out of those bond ETFs in general. Okay, overall.
Right.
Cybersecurity names, right? They've been getting upgrades. Morgan Stanley, Oppenheimer, like CrowdStrike, Net, right? That's the one that's probably you want to just put a little bit of a spotlight on NET.
They are overpriced, guys. So what I do is, when I look at them when market is bullish, I don't like to go on those because CrowdStrike, for example, CRWD. So
it already broke out. That's what I'm saying. The others usually will follow suit with the upgrades that are coming. So CrowdStrike already got upgrades from obviously Morgan Stanley, Oppenheimer, Credit Suisse, and then I think Goldman even gave them an upgrade. So.
Yeah, those people do give upgrade, but I don't follow their upgrades actually. Believe me, whenever they give upgrades.
No. I'm just saying when you see that sort, it's like what you're saying. Just because you have a few more that add into it, in crowd strikes, in that instance that we're talking about, the move is already done. If you want to call it the measured move, after they even got the first upgrade from Morgan Stanley.
Yeah, that's right.
But the sector is being stressed upon again. Even J.P. Morgan, right? Jamie Dimon had said during the last earnings call that they would be spending upwards of $14 billion on cybersecurity.
Right.
So SentinelOne's a name, obviously very high multiple, like you're saying. A lot of them are on a valuation basis, priced very high, but growth is still there in that area. So.
Oh yes, I agree with you. Growth is actually there.
But like you said, on days when we have high beta, right, or your high growth names breaking out, those are more attractive on those days.
Yep. Right.
Jassie's talking right now too, Josh, just so you know.
What's that?
Jassy, Amazon CEO, right?
Yeah.
He's actually talking at a Bloomberg conference right now in San Francisco. So.
Gotcha. SUNW, somebody done discussing. Can you take a look at SUNW? Look good. We broke through the 100 M.
Sorry, Josh.
Yep, 100 M moving average breaking through resistance, and looks like is looking good now. SUNW. Okay, but their financial is horrible, so that's why the stock is $2. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now it's just the technicals telling me that it's looking bullish to me. And how long it can go? Maybe one step at a time. Right now we got rejected at 240. If that 240 breaks, we can go 257, and 257 can go to 285. So I would say 285 next step to be safe for our here 285. This could, if it is fly higher, you gotta give it time, not overnight. Yeah, Jeff, you were saying something? Somebody said something, I don't know. Okay. Well, market.
Have you touched on energy, Josh? Not to interject, buddy. You were saying something, but just whenever you're done.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
So energy, right? You see the CL contract or the WTI, if you want to call it the NYMEX. That's broken even higher, right? And nat gas had a little bit of consolidation and retracement, right, on a short-term basis. But obviously your names like Valero, your Chevron, Exxon, those things are just killing.
Right.
So Schlumberger or SLB, Halliburton, HAL. Do you see a little bit of consolidation coming, or a little cool-off period?
Just a second. 120, guys. Remember, Jeffrey, you holding your things on Baba is right there, very close to our price target 120. Right there, not that far. Baba.
Some big Amazon calls came in, 17 million at 110 strike, and 10 million at 120 strike.
Oh, wow, that's got to take a look at it. Right now the calls coming in. FXI call coming in, guys. FXI.
Hey Brendan, you said 110 strike, deep in the money, right? Yeah, 110. I read that as bearish, actually.
Wow, can you believe it? The China financial is going now up right now. FXI, which is the whole garbage.
Yes, Josh, I believe it because Tony, you told me to.
This is the Chinese large cap. That's the 50 Chinese large cap.
Yep. Look at that FXI. Look at FXI, guys. Look at that. Something is going crazy right now. Somebody is like look at this. It's keep coming every second. Look at the seconds. still coming FXI. It's going to be a boom. Something is cooking there, guys. Look at that. Keep high.
Talk to me.
Huh?
Talk to me.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeffrey. Look at that FXI. FXI. Somebody.
Chinese financials are CHIF.
Yeah.
Food. I got Futua and Tiger, but they're not doing anything today. They actually down. It's the tech sector that's up, which China just the CCP kind of backstopped the Chinese tech. They're going to play nice now. Apparently, they're going to support the Chinese tech instead of go against them.
So you play it right using KWeb. You could use CQQ. Actually, that's the Chinese Qs, as they call it, right? You have a few other ETFs out there. FXI is a large cap, so you have mainly a lot of tech in there, okay, but you have some exposure to other areas as well.
Yeah.
Just telling you, Josh, since you're saying, well, yeah, they're bullish on the overall Chinese market.
Yeah, right now the table is turning on the Chinese side, so this looking good. Same thing on Baba today, man. Beautiful. For $15 up today, Baba.
Who's got two thumbs and is all in on China?
Yeah.
This guy. I'm pointing to myself. This guy.
Biden.
Yeah, dude. You compare me to Biden? Dude, I feel like a treasonous traitor rat.
Well, you're banking on him to remove the tariffs, so...
No, that decision was probably, dude, that guy shakes hands with imaginary people. Man, let's lay off that dude. Okay? We're lucky if he still lasts until, like, the next 2 years. That decision, I think, was probably, since Yellen announced it, which was quite interesting, right? The trade representative, the USTR, or Secretary of State, some other person would also conjointly announce that, right? Having Yellen announce it is quite odd. Right? Now, the tariffs have something to do with the Commerce Secretary as well, right? If you remember during the previous administration, Wilbur Ross, as well as a few other officials, right?
No, but it wasn't Mnuchin. It was Mnuchin, or whatever his name was.
Mnuchin.
Dictated policy. Yeah.
Mnuchin.
So Navarro, right? Mnuchin made the announcement along with other people.
Navarro. Yeah, you're right.
Navarro and Lighthizer. Lighthizer was the trade representative. I'm not saying Mnuchin didn't speak. You're right on that. But Navarro, what I'm saying is that they had more of a concerted effort. It seems that Brian Dees, right, is the Economic Council Director. Along with, you have a former senior policy advisor, right? That was even in Obama's administration. So.
Alright, guys, I'm just letting you know what I see here. Look like the trend line, which is the lower. Remember the resistance I draw, the bigger one. That got rejected, this one rejected, and now this one is smaller one also getting rejected, the lower length one too. So maybe let's see, still is not 3 o'clock, about to turn 3 o'clock, and see how thing goes. Most likely is pointing down. Maybe we need to keep eyes on it. Let's see. It's power hour starting soon.
Valerie Jarrett, I think is her name.
Facebook LOD, guys. Facebook not looking good. Tony, Facebook still, look at that, it's still baby going.
Yeah, I'm holding that, Josh, for 2 weeks.
Yep, good. Man, I don't know about the holding anything. This is just the today, man. It's beautiful.
No, I mean, if I get my target, I'll get out.
Yeah. Okay.
I just sold my KWeb position from 90 cents to 260.
Wow.
And it was a large position. I felt like it went way up from yesterday. So
beautiful, Jeffrey. Good job, man. Today you're rocking.
Thank you.
Great
I'm pretty
job.
much out of China except for some lottos that I sent over to Trader Tony.
Nice. Yep. Today is a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Many places probably they must be thinking today is a dull day, right? I mean, they wouldn't know even what to trade, man. But it depends how you trade. Today was beautiful. Most of the time people make mistakes because they predetermine early and say, hey, I'm going to go and trade these, and they trade that, and that trade is not working.
Hey Josh, I see that Joseph, are you in the room? Are you still in Dogo? Because it's an ugly day today on GoGo, bro. Joseph.
Go ugly day. Let me see, man. Go.
Joseph's like put all his money into that.
No, he took out some and he put it into.
Thank God.
Yeah, no,
Thank God.
he put it into
But Joe was
vet.
at such a low price point.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but he put like his retirement plan in.
He put it into VAT. Remember, now VAT is going up. He said, he announced about a week or two ago. He said, I'm into VAT. I said, yep, good.
He's out of GoGo?
No, not the out of GoGo. He was holding GoGo, but he said he took some chips out of the GoGo and he made some money on GoGo and then he put it into VAT, and now I think VAT is printing. That's why he came by and said, hey, VAT is printing. He came by a few days ago. Guys, look at that, guys. Okay, look at that QQQ weakness, guys. Look at that weakness. It's going, guys. LOD about to go already. So let's trade. Let's trade, baby. I'm gonna spy right now. Let me go. QQQ looking good, man. QQQ. What a pressure. Okay. But now I don't want to trade because it's too red candle. We were too busy on talking. Jeffrey, you must be done for the day, no? Yeah. I do not want to hold. Somebody's asking me, what do you think of CRM puts on tomorrow, guys? I do not want to go in a route of puts tomorrow and these and that because these are dirty games playing, and I'll explain you after hours. Okay, so that part of the game you have to understand that the theta decay is dangerous, guys, and that's where people are getting slaughtered because market makers, if they have the volume button, they can control. And they exactly know where the puts are and how many calls are, and they can take both the money from the bulls as well as from the bears. That's what is happening. So be careful. That's how people lose money.
Hey Josh, I was taking a look at any of the earnings plays, if there was anything worth looking at. The only thing I see is NEO, but that's before open tomorrow, and there's Billy, but there's nothing really for today. Nothing except Five Below. I don't know if anybody's playing that, but there's not much at all for today, and there's just NEO, Billy, and Signet Jewelers tomorrow.
NEO right at the resistance of 100 moving average, and earning might not be good, but forecast could be good, and they're gonna take it up. It could be possible they're gonna take it up, and then they dump it.
It could also be caught up in the China hype, right?
Yep, it could be.
China stocks as well.
It's a dirty game right now. On the NEO side, it's a dirty game. Yeah, I don't want to be part of that right now. It's better to play intraday, man. Beautiful day, intraday. I don't want to burn anything and get on that. Just play intraday. Market give you proper direction to trade. Don't you think? I mean, intraday is looking good.
I think intraday is the only way to play because if I can tell you that from experience, most of the time, because when you hold, it comes out to be right within the data range, so you don't really get any benefit and you just get the burn.
Yep.
And then the move happens intraday, right? So
Yep.
we open basically flat or slightly under, slightly over, and then the move starts happening. So they're just using that to burn everybody.
I agree with you.
No, I agree with you.
I feel it. Okay. Alrighty, guys, I'm trying to look for a QQQ. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm into QQQ put, guys. Okay. 307. I'm trying to get fit wet, and then let's see what happens. Yep, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Baby wants to go. Let's see. Ticks are turning negative right here, man. Look at that. It's already 10 cents. Yep, like that. Loving it. Okay, give me 15. Okay, loving it. Love it, love it. Yep, here we go. Here we go. So let me see here. Right here. Give me 62 cents. There we go. Got it. I'm out. 25 cents. $0.20 out. Okay, here we go. SPY still wants to go down. The leg things look like weakness right there. Thinking to enter again. Bang, right there. But we are trying the LOD. So let me. I'm in the put again. 307 at 340. Man, too many over trading. I guess I'm doing. Man, I should not enter that, but. Let's see, because it's the floor. See, this is the floor actually. This one is the floor. Yeah. No. Over trading. Yeah, I took a loss. 17 cents. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Safin, you got a question?
Oh, can you hear my voice?
Yeah, absolutely, go ahead.
Have any question?
Okay, Jeffrey, we just touched down 120 on a Baba.
Yeah, so that was my out. So I mean, as long as I got close to it, I was out.
Sounds good.
I think I'm pretty much out of everything. I'll have to look, but.
Okay. Yes, Safin, go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you, but I don't have any question.
No problem.
About am I talking about myself or?
Argo, you got any question?
No.
Man, Amazon looking weak, guys. Okay, Amazon is LOD. Amazon looking weak, still looking weak on Amazon. Okay, let's see. Amazon looking weak. Coin, Google. Critics are turning positive. Let's see. Okay. Look at that game in between right here, all this. Bouncing right there. Let me see. Okay, looking like a good right there. Okay, beautiful calls on that one, guys. I'm into QQQ call 307 at 365. Beautiful. Look at that. It's already 10 cents. I'm trying to exit if it is price of control line right here. Yep.
The VIX looks like it's testing something here.
Mm-hmm. Getting rejected.
Yeah, I'm seeing this VIX drop here, bro.
Yep.
What a fake out at the end of the day this would be, huh?
Right now it's a ping pong in between. If you take a look at what I said about 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago, same thing is just going here, ping pong. And a QQQ right here is ping pong. So it's just a game. It's too early to find the direction right now. We are trying to break the resistance, which is right here, trend line.
So can anybody think of any, I was talking to Tony about this, can anybody think of any news that drove any of this move, or is this just, we're just in this range bound 1-2% day kind of move thing?
No, I think this is just a game. I'm gonna discuss later on. I mean after the 4 o'clock. But this is just this is just a strategic plan. That's what exactly happening right now. So, Anil, I did try to add you, buddy.
Hey Josh, question.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, MO Altria, they got a bearish signal from Morgan Stanley, a downgrade, but there's no news. It took a big hit today, 50.11 right now, almost.
MO?
MO, yeah, almost 7.25% down. And the news doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just like long-term risk and stuff like that. But you think it is, this is cigarettes, right? So it is like recession-proof, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You gotcha. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look into it. I'm in a trade. Just a second. Okay. So about to give me a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm in the middle of trade, so let me get that thing and then I'll show you.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Okay. Right there, 370. Okay, still holding right there, man. Alright, let me do it. MO, right here, MO. So let's see what happening here, man. Look at that sell-off, man, from here. Right there, we have a support at 200 moving average, which is right there at $50. Is a good support, guys. It's a very, very good support. If you look at that, this is undervalue stock, $1.12 EPS too, and they're giving dividend also. So yeah, this is the hell of a deal in terms of giving out the value here after 3 months. So if the stock,
they just wanted to drive the price down to get in it.
Yep, that's how these people are right now. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm printing on my calls. Just a second. I want to take my profit. Okay, I need 85. Yeah, that's how the games are going right now. I just need 85.
This VIX slide, everybody watch the VIX.
Yeah, VIX is going down and call is looking good so far, so I'm holding right now. Okay, but we have the price of control line right there, so I want to exit because I don't want to wait for this line right here. And we have 200 moving out. We have bunch of resistance here, guys. Bunch of resistances. I want to take the money and run 20 cents is good. Okay. It's going down. Okay. So.
I think we're cracking on VIX, bro.
Yeah, looking good to me. Good to me, Mo. Because it's 200 moving average support. If the support breaks, then can go down. But if support test, which is probably last 3 months support, getting rejected right here by the control line, guys. All right. Okay. Let's see what's popping. Apple is popping a little bit. Facebook is holding good. Anil, I tried to add you several times, Anil. Okay. Okay, ticks are going up.
Hey Josh.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much, man. Hey, can you look at the Oxy? Oil is up, but Oxy is down today.
I think Oxy has some news. You got to find it out. Something is like a dilution or something is going on.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. So that's the reason. You can look for some any news on
Okay.
Oxy. There is some news on it. You can look into it. You can find something definitely. There is. I that's what I heard. Somebody said here too.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem. Here we go. Here we go. It's going up. Price of control line. Let me look here. Apple is still holding. Here we go. There we go, going. Here we go, now breakout. Okay, I'm out, 10 cents. I don't want to hold it at resistance, guys. Here I'm out of it. I don't want to take too much risk. Let it break everything, then I will see.
6.79 down from over 2, man. Crazy day.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Still looking bullish, but I want this resistance to break, then I can go long, but I see right now the critical area. Okay, about to break these. Once this breaks 308.15, then I would go long if I had. I'm on a long side right now. Okay, I feel like unless this resistance, which is 308.33, get rejected, then it can go down, but I'm still waiting for proper confirmation. SPY is going up and look like we have the MACD pointing north. Looks like wants to go, market wants to go right there. Here we go, let's see.
I'm with you on the long side, buddy. Come on, SPY, 414. I don't think it happens today, but we'll see.
SPX, I'm in too as well.
What strike?
2120s. Or
Yep, right there, XPX is going. Yep. There we go. SPY wants to go. Here we go. He's going. Going, baby wants to go. We have resistance right that area there a little bit, but if that maybe pull back or not. They're looking bullish right now. The ticks are all positive 1000 and they want to go. Look like, let's see how far they're going. VIX is going down. Yep, here we go.
In which one are you, Josh?
I'm looking right now into. I am not entering. I did not enter any calls right now, but QQQ calls I'm looking up. I'm waiting for my resistance right here. It's this resistance. So waiting for that. Looks to me I want to get in, but let's see. Right there. This is the resistance. I think it look like has a power. It has a power, and it's want to go. So.
It's weird. Qs and SPYs don't look like they're catching up to the VIX.
Alright, it's a turning a little bit negative. So.
Hey guys, I know for next week, the blackout period is going to start for buybacks coming next week. So any excess liquidity that's coming from buybacks is going to dry up big time starting next week. So just be careful of that on the long side.
Yeah, only entered. So I entered into QQQ calls. Okay, 307 at 396. Okay. resistance, but let's see if that happens. Yep, here we go. Right there. Beautiful. It's trying to break the resistance. If that breaks, if it wants to go, let's take a look at it. What Apple is doing. Apple tried to poke through.
VIX unchanged. VIX unchanged. Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, absolutely. Right there. It's gonna break through resistance and it's gonna fly. No.
I mean.
Oh, ticks are coming down.
Lol.
Jesus.
Rejection. Okay, here we go.
You know, these days are starting to look like the penny stock barcoding. Right?
Yeah, you're right. You look like a penny stock.
Yeah, like
No
if you square, you know, I'm starting to get those vibes.
Tony, do you think we fly here at the end of the day or what, man? It just seems weird that the VIX is melted all the way down.
The VIX hasn't moved today, so I don't know what the hell you're looking at. It's like flat as shit. It hasn't moved at all today.
Intraday.
Intraday hasn't moved. It's flat. Like we're at minus 0.01.
It went to.
Like sneeze, we could be one. Yeah, I mean, but we're still at kind of close to lows. I don't know. I don't see a setup. I see a setup to entice me to buy a call. I'll tell you that much.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't trust it. I did not get in. I did not get into any calls. I'm watching. If I miss it, I miss it. But I don't believe it. We had the same setup like an hour ago, and then Jeff exited. Maybe they take it up now. I don't know. But we had literally exact same setup. Same range, I think, too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the same spot. It just looks weird. Yeah. We had a big dip in the VIX right around 11:45. Looks like.
Yeah, Tony, I went back in. I doubled up and went back in like a degenerate. So.
I believe you.
I got out half.
Jeff. I love Jeff so much, dude.
Yeah. I got out half on this move, and then hopefully to get out when we get to 41.30, if that's possible.
Yep. Right now we're trying, man. It's gonna be.
Yeah, we could fly. Who the hell knows? I'm trying to resist it, but we can't. This market is like that. At the very least, finish flat on the day, if you will.
Fly, baby, fly.
Fly, baby, fly, huh? I love that. Fly,
baby. The market is not down much. I mean, not a single index is even down 1%. NASDAQ only down 0.5%. And that's as of now. Just sharing, you know.
What is it doing? Just holding on until Friday to decide what it's going to do?
I don't know, because I feel like Friday is to me Friday should be just like a shrug. Like they know, like everybody knows that oil sucks. Everybody knows that food prices suck. So I feel like there's an awful lot of that that's got to be baked in.
Unless
Get a 9 handle.
well above.
Yeah.
That's where
We get a 9. Oh, forget it. But
an 8.8. But now it's going to come as forecasted, right? Always.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that it's gonna? Well, it's come in higher than forecasted.
Yeah, but Death, if we're at or higher, it's going to crush the market. Everybody thinks inflation is trending down. They're like, it's trending down. That's why people start legging into the market. If we're at what we were at the previous announcement, I mean, I think it'll tank if we're at or stronger.
I mean, I just when I look at like oil's been like advertising where it's been for a while, right? I mean, there's a couple of bucks here and there, but it's been at this level for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like people see that, that people are seeing the index of oil and wheat and all the softs, and they can just kind of extrapolate what's going to happen.
There we go. Okay. Still battling at the same.
Hey Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, will you take a look at the black box or HYG? It looks like some puts just came in for like 88 million and 45 million. They're huge. Is that a bullish or bearish?
Yeah, HY call this is bullish. I don't see a million.
He's not looking at tomorrow's date, probably, Josh.
Yeah, I'm
Am
maybe.
I right, Brandon? Yeah, the dates on these are June 17th and July 15th.
Yeah, somebody just now 14 million put coming in. Put 14 million put right there. July 15th put, right? HYG gonna go. Hold on. I mean, when it comes to HYG, it's garbage. All this, any corporate right now, their all earning will be vulnerable. As the time comes by, they're gonna lay off, and then bond value goes down, the yield goes higher. So the yield value goes higher, the bond value goes down. That's what's gonna happen. That's why people are putting more money on the on a corporate bond. Corporate bonds are the most vulnerable. Who's gonna buy those garbage junk bonds? So that's why people are betting millions and millions of dollars here rather than betting on SPY, because SPY is more direct. I mean, I would say speculative more than this, because HYG, every time recession starts, recession comes, it always brings the layoff. Always brings the layoff. Yeah. There we go. Getting rejected right there.
Man, so Josh, this is dirty. They made it today very dirty game.
Very dirty, right? That's what they do, man. This is the game. So you're on a call or in a put?
I got out of the SPY. I got out of the SPY.
You got out of it though, right? You did you take the profit or did you
Yes, I take profit. I didn't.
I glad to
I
hear
showed it
that.
from the morning, and then when it got to that 411 level, I got out. It's too dirty.
Yep, gotcha. Glad to hear that at least you got some money. You've been holding like 2 days or one day?
2 days from yesterday morning.
Oh boy.
But I broke the cardinal rule. I doubled down, and then I tripled down.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a big rule broken. But
Yeah.
thanks God I broke out even.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. As long as you got your money back, man, that's what it matters. You can definitely make it out of it. Okay, guys, remember whatever market is showing us, it might not do exactly. Remember, so look for a confirmation for a long side and short side. Both side is a very delicate situation right now for intraday. Okay, for intraday, because market is trying to show us that hey, he want to go up, and you never know, man, he's gonna go on down. So because of 30 minutes left, remember 20 minutes left, they're gonna show you something that they're gonna do north, they're gonna go south. So just to let you know, they can do dirty games here. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go get a coffee. You guys were awesome.
Man,
today.
sorry,
Thank you,
Jeff.
Josh.
Sorry, Jeff. I didn't want to scare you, man, but I always like to. Yeah, good.
I'm sure it's gonna rock it now. So you guys are welcome. Who's ever in calls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, ticks are turning negative now. Look at that. Is holding. We are still above the price of control line right there. Remember, that's what I'm looking at it. It looks still bullish to me as long as the price of control line is sustained. If that breaks, then it's bearish.
What is that, Josh? 407 on the SPY?
Oh, SPY is SPY has a resistance which is.
At the QQQ, so
Yeah, I was looking at the Q.
No.
Yeah, QQQ 408.40. I mean the price of control line is 408.15. 408.15. They're burning people's premium, those who are playing for expiring today. All the premium, that's what they're doing right now. So if anybody enters, here we go. Look at the puts. Man, opposite direction.
I feel like the cat at the end of the stick, trying to catch the little toy on the string, but it keeps getting pulled away. Like they're toying around.
Yeah, but the MACD is pointing down, man. This is the bear cycle right now. MACD is pointing down, so that's why. But you never know. Let's see right now. Let's see what other things are popping here. Pointing down. Coin is pointing down. Apple is pointing down. Google is holding. Okay, but again, look at MSFT. MSFT pointing down. Yeah, is the QQQ pointing down also probably. Yeah, it's pointing down, guys. Okay, so I need to exit. Guys. I'm out. I took a loss. I took a 10-cent loss. 10-cent loss. Let's see. Now what they're gonna do is they're gonna just, because of
QQQ, Josh, $500,000 for Friday. QQQ puts 306, $500,000.
Okay.
This Friday.
Let me see right now weekly. If any game playing right now, call, a lot of call came in with that other thing. Now put coming in, spy, call, put, call.
Yeah, there's one, 232. There's two orders of 232. It's split.
Yeah. Put coming in. Call coming in. Yeah, I feel like things are pointing down, but maybe market can bounce. That's what I think. Yeah, the MACD is pointing down, so it's pressuring down. That's why the price of control line area is sustained, but the SPY price of control line is way up above here. So the QQQ is right here. So okay, price of control line is getting rejected on QQQ, guys. Okay, so let's see if that is really sustained or not. We still above the 200 moving average. MACD is pointing down, that's the bearish side, but and Microsoft is pointing down, Apple is down. Everything is nose down, so yeah, everything is nose down. Alright, still nose down, guys. Okay, everything is nose down. 15 minutes to go. Ticks are turning negative right here. You see that negative turn? So it's going down. Look at that, beautiful, right? That's why I don't trust this. Look at that, man. 1000 PTX negative 1000. Look at that 1000. Yep. Pressure is downward, guys. MACD is pointing down, down, down. That means wants to go more. Is super down. Super down, like nose dive in, nose dive in. You know what I mean? Nose dive in. Yep, right there. Nose diving in, guys. Nose diving. Pressure is downward. Particularly last minute, guys, whatever would be, always, one candle, two candle, always I would take money and run. That's how things are, man, because market change directions very often. Oh, look at the direction changing, right? That's right. Direction changing right there. Twelve minutes left. Man, what a what a game, huh? Ping pong right there in between. That's what they're doing right now. If I look at the SPY right here, where exactly SPY is, right there in the middle. So all the calls and bulls and bear get. Yep, that's the game.
Tomorrow morning pre-market, we have the ECB rate hike decision and the U.S. initial jobless claims. That's a pre-market. The ECB rate decision and the continuing and initial jobless claims. So Europe will may or may not have an impact, but they'll be active tomorrow morning. They have a busy day.
Ten minutes left. 9 minutes left. Yep. Look at that bounce. Last minute is all game, guys. There is nothing can be done in that. It's all lotto play. Lotto means you can go either direction here in this ping pong in between. Nothing to gain. Most of the time premium get lost. Unless you have big movement happening, then yes, you can benefit out of it. Look at the pressure. $306 gonna touch or no?
100%, Josh. I think so. I think so, Josh. Let me not say that 100%. I think so. But then I think it takes off. And I think 306 touches.
It's all about it's how quick any can be. It's all about the quickness. How quick you can press the button or you stuff like that.
But I include the 15 minutes after hours.
Everything is nose down. Apple is nose down. LOD, Microsoft LOD, Google. Already 6 minutes to go. Look at that. Tomorrow is Thursday, guys, right? So today is Friday, Wednesday, tomorrow Thursday. It's just a ping pong, guys. It's just a ping pong. Whomsoever play intraday, they are the only beneficiary. The people who are holding overnight, they are the loser. Most of the time, 80%. I'm not saying every time loser, but it depends how you, if your luck is on your side, how the market opens up. After the market opens up, the game changes. So I like intraday, guys. Nothing to hold overnight. Just stay away. People like to stay away, and that's it. Let the market decide in the morning. We'll see whichever direction goes, and then we'll pick the direction one or two stocks. Don't want to do anything overnight. I don't want to deal with that overnight because that is a dirty games, can be slaughtered. And as just like everybody's talking here, I bought my SPY yesterday. Now I'm losing even the market is down. You know, that's what happens. So I hope people understand that part. Okay. Yep, here we go. Nothing going on. It's just a ping pong. We have nothing to gain. Right? Whenever market is trading like this in the last 15 minutes, nothing to gain, guys. Remember, cannot gain. And holding overnight also be gotta be risky. Here we go. 2 minutes left. Okay, what is coming in next flow? Nothing. One more minute to go.
Okay, close, Josh.
Yep, closed. 4 o'clock. Amazing. Alright, look at that work, man. Interesting, right? So what exactly happened today, guys? Let me go through a few things so I can show you the people. Try to not to be hopeful trades. People who trades, what we need to learn out of that, we don't need to be hopeful and try to be more like practicals. The more you become practicals, more you're gonna sustain in the game. And I'll show you what I mean. Let me get rid of some of the things what I see here. Okay, 30 minutes. Let me see if I have an extra things. No, nothing. Okay. Let me do daily chart. Let me first look at the volume and what happened volume today. Today is a bearish volume, right? So let's see volume. Can you believe it, man? Lowest volume. People, even the bear market, people don't want to buy anything. See that, guy, we broke the record. We broke the record, guys. 22 lowest volume of the year, guys, today. Look at that. 22 lowest. So we keep breaking record. That means, what does it mean? So only traders are trading and the market makers are making, that's the game going on. So I'm going to show you on my screen. Those who are on the YouTube, guys, get onto the YouTube. I can show you what I'm speaking, so you can understand this. Everything is dirty games. Remember, dirty games. Okay, and how the dirty game is getting played, and how to play and how to use it. Because if you see this volume right here, what volume is telling you? That is basically volume is going down, down, down. Volume is going down, right? When the volume goes down, that means low liquidity in the market, right? So I'm not going into geopolicies and stuff like that. I'm just gonna right now show you something here. So what do you see here? All this, this is from 2022 chart pretty much. I create my wave, so you can see there's a cycle here, right? Every 5-7 day cycle, right? Maybe sometime 15-day cycle, depends how you want to view it. This is all 2-week cycles, 3-week cycles, then another 1-week cycles. This is 1 week, then one drop, then again 1.5 weeks, 2 weeks. This cycle goes through, okay? So everything, this cycle, it cannot be all time like this. This is called beautiful bear cycle. Bear can enjoy in this ride. In these upwards, this is called bear gets slaughter cycle. So if anybody is holding the bears here, all the bears who's holding the puts or anything, and market goes opposite direction, what happens? They lose their premium. They lose the shirts, pants, and everything, right? So that's called, you make $0 pretty much here when direction goes opposite. So, but the bull makes the money here because it's a beautiful stacking candles right here. Candle stacks on top each other. These are bulls made money. Same thing here. Bear makes a lot of money here. These two, bear right there. Same thing. Bear makes a lot of money here. So bears and bulls, right? Whenever the bear trends, bull trend and bear trends. So trend like this, you can make money. So when over here, let me get rid of this arrow so you can see. Over here, when market bottom out and market break the trend line in these two nice beautiful candle, bulls can make a good money. But what exactly market doing in last 8 days right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, right? So 8 days constant in between where the market is moving around. Right here, 407 and $417. So between 10 handles we move in the market. The market makers are moving here only. The moment they go a little further widespread, then it'll be dangerous for them to not to make money. So what happens is here, why they are doing like this? Why they are not going like this, right? Somebody told me, Josh, can you push this market down so I can make money, right? Josh doesn't have the power, guys. Josh is tiny guy. Okay, so this is what exactly is happening right now. So in this kind of scenario, when you look at the chart, in this kind of scenario, you have to understand these are game plans here. Okay, there is a game setup here, guys. I hope you understand. Do you see those what you call that that movie, there where you can go understand the game? This is the game, guys. Here we have to understand the part of this game. So what is the game going on? Alrighty, let me show you game here, which I tweet today. I don't know, those who follow me, they will be able to get all the alerts which I post, and they can get it. So what was the tweet? It was very important tweet, guys, okay? Because I did not discuss whole day today, but I thought, okay, some people focus on my tweet, some people don't. If they don't understand, I will explain right now. So this is the same thing happened, the same tweet. So let me show you. Okay, so this is, what did I type here? Another mega event setting up another mega event. What is that? FOMC meeting coming in, right? FOMC, which is on July 15. I would not know the exact date, but 15, 16. I will take a look at it. Date, right? That's the date coming in, and then we have quarter end coming in, quarter as well as month end. Okay, guys. So that's called quad witch. Whenever the quad witch month comes, the game changes. What the game changes? Well, market maker, they have to close their book because it's a June month end. They got a quad which month comes in. That's the big month, and whole trend can change 360, guys. Okay, I'm giving you advice. I mean, I'm not giving you advice. I'm telling you right now what could happen. Now it's up to you how you do your homework. This is just the knowledge. This is what I'm sharing with you guys. So 3.2 billion option expiry coming in. Oh, look at this. SPX, $1.7 trillion options. These are all settlement. This is so far is going to happen 17 June 3 point non-SPY ETF 315 billion, then single stock 560 billion. These are all premiums, guys. Okay, people paid the premium like this. So what is this premium? You and me pay to buy something, to hold something, and then who gets this premium? Well, market maker. But when can you win? If the price goes in your direction, right? So everybody buying puts, everybody buying calls. No, some people are long, some people are short. That's the house. Every coin has a two sides. There is no one side of the coin. It's always, no matter what market condition it is, for you it will be short, for somebody else is long. Same stock, same thing. That's why they have both. So what happens is all the calls and puts, everything is here. How much number it is? $3.2 trillion been spent here on option open right here. Okay, so approximately this is the big number, guys. Sorry, I wrote down wrong. A 3.2 billion option. No, 3.2 trillion dollar option national expiry. 3.2. Okay, so I typed it wrong. 3.2 trillion. My bad. Okay, so now 3.2 trillion is a lot of money, right? Quarter which month. So what happens, guys? You and me, guys, are small. With the big guns that involved in this, because they're hedging. Some people are hedging. Some people are betting. You know, they also bet about it. Hey, you know what, market gonna go tank, and let me do this. Some people, they hedge. When they hedge, they also try to take the premium, because option expiring on month end, which is 17 June option expiry. So why, Josh, are we talking right now? Today is 8th. Well, I believe in something like this event. You always need to keep your heads up, not down, because this event can be dangerous event. It depends how you sleep in, or you caught sleeping, or you just dreaming, or you will be diamond handing. Then this event can wipe you out. You wipe out your portfolio, wipe out everything, guys. I'm not kidding. Okay, it can wipe a lot of things. So same thing happened here, and I show you, right? Okay, same event happened, and I did tweet when this was bearish from here to here, bearish, and we have FOMC meeting here. Everybody was bearish. I announced, same thing I tweet. You can look at this date, in March 11, and I tweet about the FOMC meeting coming in. Everybody was bearish that, hey, QT starting, going to announce, the market gonna crash. But remember, anytime interest rate rises up, market always goes down. That's how things are, right? Anytime you're gonna look at it. But the thing is that market was bearish. Everybody was bear sitting down here. Quarter which month coming in, $2.7 trillion option expiry coming in on this date. It was on 16th March, and then FOMC meeting, they came in this date, and then bang, market pop, all the bear here. I give advance notice that, hey, this is thing happen. It can go either direction. I analyze. I made on Sunday video also explain everybody that, hey, this is this. Okay, it's up to you. So what normally people do? People need to exit their position. Why they need to take their position out? Because you never know what the game will be played. But we always take a look at intraday. As long as in the morning you in and out, you can play good money. But the moment you think, no, market is gonna go down, and guess what? Market goes up. Then those who bet on up, they're gonna say, hey, look, I told you it's gonna go up, right? But then guess what? Same thing here, and they get trapped, and they say, oh, market gonna go up, and guess what? If market goes down, then whatever the money you made here is gonna lose in here, right? So you don't want to do guesswork. That's what I teach here. We do not want to be a guesswork and play. We need to protect our portfolio. So you got to be very careful when how to protect portfolio whenever the event is coming in. Their goal is to rig the. We are into the market just like how we are. Same thing. Market makers are there too. Retailers are there. Market makers are there. Somebody lose, somebody make. Okay. So now it's up to you how you can make it. It's up to them how they can make it, right? So I'm here to teach you that this event is coming and this how it can get played. You do not want to play with, oh no, I'm gonna short it because this Baba is flying high, so it's gonna short. Oh boy, yes, so SPY is now too high, I'm gonna short it. Or whatever Amazon is too low, is gonna go high now. It's too much sell off, is gonna go high. No, that's not how things work, guys. Hope everybody understand. Tesla is too low, let me go and buy. Tesla is too short, let me go on. Tesla is too high right now, let me go and short. No, no, no. Event comes like that. You do not want to do like what we think. Maybe you can lucky, but then when you want to be a lucky part, that is called slot machine. You do not want to play crazy. It's like a slot machine. You can put your quarter from your pocket and you wouldn't mind whatever it happened. You lucky. So maybe you can win, but you're not the winner. What is the difference? You can win 1 time, 2 time, out of 10 times. Winner means you can definitely win and you come out as a winner. You know? That's the difference between. So you can event like this, you got to play intraday, or you have to be understand what exactly, because nobody knows what game will be played. So that's why I give a heads up, I give a warning, and then you have to do your homework. Okay, remember guys, I'm not your financial advisor guys here. This is just my thesis of analysis. You have to do your homework. You have to figure it out. I'm just here free of charge guys. I do not charge any financial advice. We have no contract in between to give you any financial advice. What I'm saying is what I think. This is my analysis. Okay, remember, this is my analysis. Okay, if you think you're taking any advice from me, then please leave the space. Okay, so this is what exactly right now market is going to do. So this is bears and bulls. Now what exactly market is doing currently, guys? Those who are bulls here, right, one day they get bull and then another day is bear. So what happened? These bulls become bulls. They are holding their positions on bull side. Market goes down. What happens is they had expectation, oh man, Amazon gonna go to this, or maybe Tesla gonna go to higher. Let me they have a 20% 30% profit here, but still they are holding their positions on this green candle, for example. Then next day market opens up. Remember, you have a theta. Whenever you big ticket item you hold, you have a theta decay, maybe 10%, maybe 20%, maybe 30%, depends on your size of expiry date. And this is how people get slaughtered. They buy the options for long term, short term, like that, and then next day 20% down, and then opposite direction go. Your delta also kills you another 30 40% down on if it is opposite direction goes, because these are bull and this stock market going down, but did not go too much down, but it went down here. Now the bulls bear load up on the red day, right? 2 days was a bear, and then again third day bull. So bear got slaughtered, all the bulls got slaughtered in these 2 days. So now again bulls become bull. Oh, market gonna fly, is gonna go all the way to 430 right here when the market was 417, right? And that's if they are holding position, obviously people have a lot of open interest and they think it's gonna go higher. This is how we all dummies think. We all dummies, guys. Okay, we don't have a navigation. We just go and blow our money just like as if we have so much money. And this is how we think. That you think you can beat the market, get the hell out of here. I'm telling you right now, you cannot beat the market, guys. I'm telling you, people lost their billions of dollars. Forget about million, billions of dollars, guys. Having that much power, they are losing their portfolio just because they think that, oh, is this Apple gonna go to this price, and I'm gonna go and keep buying. Just like Ark Cathy Wood. Look at that Ark Cathy Wood. She had so much power, right? How come she's losing down money, right? Okay, so just to let you know, so who the hell are you thinking that I can go long or I can go short? That's the game. This is the game going on here. So look at these bulls. Now what? Guess what? Same thing. These are 2 bear days, 1 bull. So all these bears are trapped here. All the bulls trapped here. Remember, the theta decay every overnight. You got to keep taking theta because you are holding melting ice cube. So everybody getting slaughtered here, and that's why I said, hey, when you're playing music, you have a volume button. This is all volume button I'm talking about, because they can see this right here, $3.2 million trillion dollar. So they want to take that money from you. Some people are holding an option expiry this week, next week, maybe following week, but slowly that's the game going on, right? So they have the software, guys. You don't have a software. They have the software, well designed of everything, how to, they can see all the calls at what expiry, what strike price, and they can balance it out everything, and at what the finish line ends, and maximum they can make money. And that's the game going on here for this week, for example, right here. And I've been saying this every day. I say this, look, this is the game going on, guys. So those bulls, bulls, bear, guess what? Those who don't take the money at the end of the day, you know what they are doing right now? Bulls are losing, bears are losing, both are losing. Hope people understand, both people are losing. Those who are not collecting the profit, those who believe in, no, I'm gonna hold it overnight, all right, then hold it, because this is where bulls and bear, those who are holding overnight, they are 85% they are losing money. 85% people losing the money here, holding overnight on this kind of scenario. But if you're holding here, you can benefit a lot because trend is down. If you're holding here and you're bullish, you can mint money because it's a directional move. It's a directional move, you know, downward and upward. But this is sideways. Whenever sideways goes, you don't gain, right? Like, it's called trading the water. So if you look at this, each candle represents 1 day of the work. When you trade, when market opens or close or whatever it would be, if it's trading right in the price of control, and look at every time we are here, no, we didn't go anywhere. So if you look at it, 7 days ago, where were we? $411, same place right now we are at $411, right? So but we did travel to 415, we did travel to 408 SPY. I'm just giving an example. So these people have to understand the overall game. When you go enter into the market to buy, because you are a buyer, they are the seller, market maker. So this is what they are target. Their target is to this. Hey, let me get this money. Is quad which coming in. What is quad which month? Those people who doesn't know, guys, is a quarter. Like every year we have 4 quarters, and financial institution, they are accountable to finish their book. They have to do bookkeeping, right? When we do finish the book, quarter comes, they have to close their positions, and whatever their rules and regulations are, SEC rules regulation, because they have all the leverage, they have to also follow rules regulation. They have to clear their position. So if they have to buy, they have to sell, whatever they have to do, that's what normally they do, right? So that's their goal. They want to make that premium, right? So that's where right now is going in, and that's what market is happening in this market, guys. We cannot make money holding overnight. So anytime you want to challenge anybody, ask me the questions. If you have any questions, ask me. I can analyze any chart, any trend in a different ways, because I don't just keep it my knowledge limited with technical analysis. I have varieties of things. I look at so many different ways, monetary policies, I look at the economy policies, I look at the financial fundamentals, so many things I apply, and that's how I come to certain things. So hope people understand that this is not, you cannot, remember guys, do not challenge the market. Those who are challenging the market, they are 101% losing their portfolio. Write it down on a piece of paper. Those who want to challenge the market, then please write it down on a piece of paper. Whatever the money you're gonna put it in, you're gonna lose all the money. That's how I can give you a statement. So please stop challenging the market. Challenge yourself that, hey, I'm gonna learn something better, and then implement that thing in my life, and then I will slowly do my paper trading, or slowly get my feet wet, and that's how supposed to do. Otherwise, man, market cannot take your all the money, because billions of people have dollars, still they cannot challenge the market. That's how this market is. So you need to understand this, that how the market is getting played. I hope people understand this part of it. Just give you scenario, guys. It's not just the pure technicals, or maybe just the financial policies, or just looking at the balance sheet. These are different scenario which I always try to teach some point of time. Every time I realize it and I teach, then you got to remember. Yeah.
Joshua, I got one question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
you know how we traveled sideways back in mid-April, 3 days. So you see, right now we're traveling range bound for 8 days, for the past 8 days. But back in late April, we were also 8 days sideways, and early April we were also sideways. You
Right,
see that?
right there, right there, right there.
Right there, and then right below that as well.
Yep. So what I did is I made a video on Tesla and Apple. When maybe that time I did not have the space. Probably last December time or January time I made a video, and I did not have the space. I made a YouTube video and I discussed about how the games are getting played. Similar situation I just described, but I told at that time on earning time, because everybody was bullish on Tesla and Apple, and so people are expecting solid earning on Tesla, and I said so. I said, yeah, earning could be good, but you'll be slaughtered. So um, I mean, that's what exactly market maker did. They moved the whole market in the so bull territory, and all the bulls were trapped on the top, and they brought it down like 300 point market. Tesla down 300 or $200 down on earnings, and then all the I mean, earning came out. It was super duper bullish. Next day, gap up and go. Tesla gap up and go. Imagine how many bulls were bullish at that time. Everybody was bullish, 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 and then they took it down. And they took it down way down. $300 means you can imagine how many calls been bought in the money, and those cost $100 means $100,000, guys. Those are $100,000, man. Imagine, billions and billions of dollars got lost, people. And so people did not understand that game when like this kind of day happens. So yeah, we need to understand how the trend is setting up, and based on the trend we have to work accordingly, because every week is a new week for us. People have to understand we have to go with the week, how the week is setting up. Now the upcoming week, remember, I'm just giving you way advanced notice that hey, I told you guys that hey, this is the place where I try to teach you free of charge and you can understand, guys. Okay, and I hope don't burn your money, and I hope people learn out of it. Okay, what's up, Jalal, man? You've been requesting. Alrighty. Okay. Discord, anybody has a question, let me know. Red Matrix, thank you, Josh, our guardian angel. Thank you. Antonio, so what will happen when June 17 comes? Will the market go up or down? I love that, right? Josh have a crystal ball. So what we do is, Antonio, we always wait. We always wait for the near time, and there is a pullback. That time you do not want to have yourself get slaughtered. Depends on that's we will see at that time. But I don't like to keep the position open, because when you keep the position open, that's where you get slaughtered. So intraday, in and out, and whatever would be at the end of the day, I would get out. And if you want to play anything, you can play in a slot machine. You know what is slot machine is? You just play a little bit, so that way if you lose, you lose. That's called slot machine. It doesn't affect you, because you're playing quarter. When the risk is there, high risk, that's how we play. That's what I normally do. So and then the market, when the day opens up, then whatever we want to play, at least we have the steering wheel in our hand when we are driving. But when we are sleeping in the morning, we wake up and then the rug get pulled. Do you have a steering wheel? You don't have anything, right? You're the SPX guy. You just played your calls or puts you are playing. Once the market opens up, and it's, when your the whatever the option you bought is not in your way, you feel like you lost the battle, right? Lost the battle. That's how you feel. So we don't want to feel like that. So if we don't want to feel like that, then wait for opportunity, better opportunity. Today, like today, we were playing so well on intraday, right? So well intraday. Why the hell would I go and burn my money holding overnight, and then in the morning I wake up and God knows what the game is being played, right? So that's what I can tell you. Antonio, I try to add you, man.
Hi, Josh. Thanks for your advice, Josh.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
I'm good, good. How are you?
Oh, good. I got a good day, man.
You had a good day today?
Can you believe it? Aeroplane technology. And I was at work. So I day traded, and then I dropped, and I was down $4,000. Then I saw a halt. I'm like, damn, this is it. So I saw like a 12 something. Yeah, I'm out at 6,500 profit, man.
Oh, well, congratulations, Jalal. I'm so happy for you, man, hearing that.
Thank you, man. Thank you. And I want to thank you for saving me out of Amazon, man. That thing is sinking.
Thank you. Say it louder again. Say it louder again.
Now you saved me out of Amazon. You did, man. That thing is sinking, man. I don't see no bullish thing about that, man. Everyone is talking about it at work. Well, good luck, whoever owns it.
Yeah, no, it's not about who owns it, because guys, I analyze in a different ways, guys. That's how people benefit. But people only believe in the people where they pay on their Discord group, wherever they become member. They believe those. They don't believe where you get free knowledge. They don't believe in them. They believe where they get paid, and it's okay.
You're the man. Thank you, Josh, again.
No problem. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Good, man. How are you?
Hey, good. I have a question for you. It's about a company. I'm just curious to hear your opinion on it. Volume's not super great for options, but it's the name recognition is pretty solid. Tupperware,
Yeah.
TUP. It's almost at an all-time low, and I'm imagining maybe that had something to do with people not moving around as much. I don't know. Just curious as to your opinion on their earnings weren't fantastic, but just curious to hear what your thoughts on Tupperware are.
So they are mostly into jars and all these containers and stuff like that, right? So
But it's reusable. Like that should also be sort of trending as opposed to anything else that's non-reusable. And like if you look there, the call volume, there's not a lot of calls, but everything, not a lot of options, but almost everything is a call on the chain.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna look at the financial first. This is what I think, and then I'll tell you. So by pre-pandemic, their revenue was 375 million, right? Just now earning came out lower than the pre-pandemic, 348. So that is alarming for me, that people have a more power so far, and still their revenue is like going down. Whenever the revenue goes down, you can imagine the EPS will be more vulnerable, because people have expenditure, and the company revenue EPS came down to 12 cents. Now company said, no, we're gonna have a 25 cents, or double the EPS they're expecting. I do not expect company who just gave out 12-cent EPS, and if they're saying no, I'm gonna have a 25-cent EPS next quarter. Good luck.
They had some kind of an issue with their management too.
That I didn't even know. So it's not about what I think is this. Every time whenever the recession time comes out, man, there are so many stocks you're gonna see, they look deep discounted. And believe me, it's not about deep discount now. Right now is not the time. Yep, if there is a QE starts tomorrow, yeah, we can go for a deep discount, but this is not a QE. We are starting to do QT. Company like these, they will be more vulnerable, guys, because people have a liquidity crunch and they're not gonna go and buy because they're gonna buy a food. They're not gonna buy these crockeries and all these Tupperwares and all plastics. So that's what they are feeling right now. So I would stay away.
Okay. I was just wondering, maybe because of just the name recognition, that if we get to a place where people start pulling money out of these.
This is long time, right? You're asking about something long term, so I would not go. Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, thank you.
Hey Josh.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So Josh, I traded Apple and Tesla call I had from yesterday. So that give decent profit in the morning, and then have some SQQ common. I added again some more lot again in the afternoon because I had some money. So still
nice. So you played today SQQQ. Okay, I thought you going long today.
No. I had long from last 2 days. Like I loaded on Tuesday, like close to 10 o'clock for Apple and Tesla. I was holding till today. Okay. So when I was looking for Qs to go to close to 314, but when there was a hard resistance close to 310, 311, I exited. So that gave me decent gain because I was having 780 for Tesla for this week. But it went until decent, right? 4%. It had a decent move that time. So it gave me more than 100%. Josh.
Nice.
For Tesla, and for Apple it gave close to like 32%. So both were having decent gain. So I exited close to 11 o'clock, 11:15. And I was waiting, and then when I see it drop, so then I added common because I was not sure. Maybe market can revert any time. So I was not sure like whether to go for option or so. I have some money, so I put common for SQQ. So they don't have any theta, so I'm still holding that, and now have a decent for both for SPY as well as for Qs for inverse side 3x.
Good man. That's good plan.
So Josh, again on VIX side, right? I've been averaging my UVIX from last 6 days. Right. It's keep on going lower. So I don't have much but a decent size of UVIX for commons. So what do you see? Because it's keep on crashing, right? So basically, if you UVIX, not VIX. If you look at their daily, so right now, do you think it's going to go to 200-day moving average and then come back?
So So I was actually good point you brought it up because yesterday I was talking to somebody in the morning on this one VIX. So VIX, if you take a look at it, whenever the VIX goes down crazy, it always bounce back. So is called exhausted. So right now, whenever VIX goes down, means overbought territory of the indexes. Index is going, people is getting into overbought category. So that's why the VIX is getting exhausted now. So it can anytime it can pop. Whenever a VIX pop, look at the pop. It goes big time. Sometimes it pop depends. It can pop big. Because the more it get exhausted, it can pop big, and it can happen like this. Look at the big candle, right? Every green candle they pop and cover up the all 3-4 days like this. So that's what I'm feeling. So support is around $23, which is another $1 maybe. So I'm expecting either could be a Friday bubble bust or maybe next week some point of time they will do. But right now options are expiring and the call which coming in. So their goal is right now not to go super crazy. Maybe not. We need to see all the calls and puts. You need to find out about the more calls and put ratio overall. We're gonna look something and then see how things are overall.
So VIX option generally expires.
No, not the VIX. VIX is just I'm not talking VIX. I'm talking about overall market because we have the FOMC meeting coming in, right? So what happens is, and we have a code which I don't know you were here or not. 15 minutes ago, I explained the whole.
I was listening. Josh, I was listening.
Oh, okay, good. So that's the scenario about to play now. How it can be played? We all know that there's a dirty game will be played. Now, what dirty game would be? We don't know. Well, the time will tell. At that time, we don't know how the market is right now. At that time will be at that particular time where the market is. We don't know. We have still 10 days to go. So that's why. We'll see. Maybe right now the bear is there. The VIX is going down, and I feel like look at this trend line. So probably we might test these. Then we have the linear line is $21. So one of them, so either one of them, um, we are very critical area right now. Either probably another dollar or $2 down, and then it is a high chance to pop some point of time. It will be pop like crazy, because I showed you the SPY. You look at we have the lowest volume of 2022 today and yesterday, lowest volume of the year. So even though market is down and there is no buyer, yesterday market was up.
But Josh, you need to think like everybody has lost the money, right? So now there is no money with the retailer.
No. It's not like it's not lost. Liquidity is not about retailer, guys. I'm not talking about retailer. There's a liquidity not in the market. When market is going down, people think, oh wow, look, Apple is now below 150. Let me go and buy like that. You follow what I mean? Right now, liquidity is not in the market. Why? Because money moving out of the market and going into reverse repo market, going into all the municipal bond high yield rate, wherever they are getting high yield, that's where they are moving, because market knows that hey, this market gonna collapse. Write it down on piece of paper you want, but it's not gonna collapse like when the can of worms opens up, then it will collapse. That when all these bonds get vulnerable, and that at that time. That's why I tweet about it. There will be a day where you see the toilet flush. It can happen when the can of worm get opened up. When time will tell. But yes, I'm not exaggerating just like everybody else. Oh, one day it's gonna. No. I use my lot of indicators, economicals, monetary policies, and many things. Apply my experience based on that. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna go in depth, but yes, time will tell.
Yeah, and Josh, again, there was a news on document Microsoft. So it popped in the morning. I don't know about the close, but it has result again this week. So you can take a look at the internal if it looks okay now.
Which one is it?
Doku.
Oh, Doku.
Yeah. It was up with the Microsoft news today in the morning.
So what? People talk about it. So they're going to what? They are going to partner with this DocuSign.
Yeah. So right now there is no confirmation. It's a rumor that Docu is going to have some partnership with Microsoft. So it has a 4% pop in the morning.
Right.
I didn't see the close. So but.
Yeah, somebody probably knows something. If that news comes out, then it could go to $100. Maybe because it's just a partnership, right? So I don't know that event play, man. I'm good. I'm good at just intraday, man. I love the intraday where I don't have to. I have to sleep good. I feel like that right now. The time is like that, man. The moment I hold hope and something gonna happen and doesn't happen, and you know what I mean, man.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
So just due to that reason, I just hate theta, and I'm holding the common, man. I put my money in common. I hate theta. So this is like killing the long-term puts and call.
So
it's killing like anything.
Exactly. So you just said it loud and clear so other people can understand why do you hate theta, because we are holding melting ice cube, and on top of that the stock goes opposite direction, because there is no one side is always can go flip up and down, and then it's like opposite direction is like you have a melting ice cube and there is a fire on the top. That's how it is. Because it's options.
If you think like that, I have a SQQ common. So if I had the option on the side, I could have lose easily 60-50%. But now I'm 0% profit and 0% loss because the market is flat from last 7 days. I didn't lose any. So that's the benefit of having that.
Yeah. So
also, I don't know, trade this holding commons, also is also a little bit risky in this particular bear market. Whatever the situation is right now. Any take on that one as well? If holding commons?
Yeah. So let me tell you, I made my most money in commons only, not in the option. Just to let you know, I had a decent size portfolio gain in the month of January. Decent size, 50% gain of my portfolio only in SQQ common. I hold it for 3 weeks. Everybody was saying we are in bullish market, but I had a 50% portfolio gain. You can think like that. I hold a decent portfolio size. So I get 50% only in 3 weeks of January. Okay, and then I had a mistake and I went in the Google. I told Josh I had a decent size Google. I get decent gain, but I hold it for 3 months. and then ended that position in lows. So so it all happens, but I made my most money in commons, just letting you know.
No, I understand that one, but right now as well, it's very difficult to get what is the bottom, you know.
But you know, not in lows, right? If you think at last 7 days, right? If you play options, right? If you hold even for a day, I'm not so, because everybody is not so fish for the intraday, right? I'm a part-time trader. So, but if you look at the person like me, right, who cannot come to trade every day, right, 6 or 7 hours, and they may sometimes need to go to office work, right? So you had to have some time hold for 1 day or 2 days. You will be losing 50% if you look at last 8 days. So right now I have common, I have a good sleep because there is nothing, right? I can sell in pre-market, I can sell in after hours, right? I have that luxury. So if I want to get some money, so I made even in pre-market and after hours in these 7 days, just letting you know. I sold at the top and I again entered in during the daytime because I keep on drawing my charts and I keep on looking what can be. But I don't play option much in last few days. But had entered in calls. I told Tony and Josh, I keep on entering this, that I see some trend, and I played call only for the Thursday, yesterday and today till like noon time, and I exited. So now I'm not even in puts. I just holding the commons, but decent size commons for SPY as well as for SQQ, and holding the UVIX, which is the second 2x leverage ETF, but it's going down from last 6 days. I'm keep on averaging. One day will come and I'll be good.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Josh, do you hold any commons?
I do have some position, but I don't have. I'm mostly mostly into the cash.
Yeah.
I have some options which they're all washed out.
Josh might be also in the same page, right? I mean, holding commons right now in such condition is also a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it's like I have the VIX position open on. That's it. I have the VIX position open on common. Otherwise, all the options, MSTRs and cyber and all, they all washed out. Yeah.
So for VIX, when you say what is the ETF for VIX, Josh, you look for?
UVIX I have.
UVIX, okay.
Yeah, but I'm expecting whenever whatever happens, because when you go long you have to go other hedge side also. So I'm having, because right now cycle is bull, right? You see this bull, we are into the bull territory.
I do completely agree, man. We have to trade the shares sometimes. It will give extra benefit.
Yeah.
And Josh, if you think of this Friday, right, let me tell you one more thing, right? So far we were getting the inflation report on Wednesday, but now they changed from day Wednesday to Friday. This is the first time we are getting the inflation report on Friday.
Yeah.
So you can expect some firework either tomorrow or on Friday. Right now, even they changed the expectation to 8.3. Okay, even the expectation is more than the previous time. Right? So we don't know, right, what will come. It depending if they beat or if they miss, right? So again, right?
That has nothing to do with that actually. Market maker will decide wherever all the options are expiring. Whatever would come, market may play dirty games. Doesn't matter. They come or positive. We all know that it's gonna be up and down a little bit, but pointless. It's gonna be higher probably.
Hey Josh, I'm sorry. There are some times where even when the market is going down, some stocks are going up. How can we identify that kind of stocks, or what should be happening with those stocks that do that thing?
Some stock goes higher up and down too, but you know it sometimes depends. They need to some stock like has to have a foundation. And if they don't have the foundation, people like lowman people can get trapped into that, and they lose a lot of money. Like $5-10 stock, they go jump up and down. They pop because of those therapeutic stock, right? Those kind of stock, they jump. People lose a lot of money. It's very dangerous.
What I heard is that when the market is like now, the people is trying to hide with the high earnings stocks. And then when they move the money to those stocks is when those stocks, even though the market is going down, those stocks are going up because the volume or the kind of people, the number of people who are buying is the ones who are bringing up the stock, even though the market could be going down. That is the impression that I had, but I don't know, what do you think? Because at the end is the volume, is the number of buyers, the one who decides where the stock is going to go. Is that right?
No, we are the retailer. We just we buy, and market maker. Though all the banks, they sell. They are the one who makes the all options.
Correct. They are the ones who direct the market because they have the power, the money to move it, right?
Yeah, they can sell and we buy, and then they, when we buy, we have to pay premium.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
There are some stuff like, for example, snow. I think that you saw that in the morning, right? Snow, SNOW.
Snow right there. What is it now?
Well, my question is because what I see here is that probably it's going to go from 135 to 160, and there are different levels that he's going to be trying to jump. But I don't know, what is your impression?
I don't think like that. I think because foundation is super duper weak. I know there is a lot of financial sector. They are talking about, all the analysts coming out and say crowd is this and crowd they're gonna go higher, and their price target. But for me, based on this based on the EPS, it's like a weak foundation. So, but then many people say, no, it's a growth stock. They can survive. They can this. But I need a strong balance sheet. This company doesn't have a strong balance sheet. So if there is no strong balance sheet, I would not go and chase this, because the foundation is weak and the building is too tall. $135 stock for 8 cent EPS is too much. They need to increase their revenue. They need to increase their revenue. They need to increase their EPS. Otherwise, I would not pay this. This is outrageous price they are asking. I would not even give a $50 on this stock. So, yes, that's how I think, because when market turns down, when market goes south, these kind of stock can go down. Right now they're holding, but there will be a time. Time will tell. But I don't want to jump in. I need to understand that how much am I paying. If I want to buy something, there is a value for everything, right? You go to buy Tesla, you have value. You are going to buy Apple, you have value. If you want to buy Apple, you're gonna pay 30 time value. If you want to buy Microsoft, you're paying 22 time value. If you're buying Google, you're paying 19 time of the share value, right? But this stock is asking 200 time value on their earnings. So I'm not gonna pay 200 time. Why would I pay 200 time?
No. We have to see the fundamentals, so the assets,
the revenue they have to generate. Are they worth? Are they worth or not? So 8 cent is nothing, not 200. Maybe they are asking 500 time. So I'm not gonna pay this. This is outrageous money. So the company has to perform well. For me, everything is fundamental. That's foundation. If the foundation is weak, building you try to build on top, which is price going up and up, one day it can go down, because people think market. If the market condition, we have a QE, quantitative easing going on, then yeah, anything can fly. All the garbage go up. But when market pulling the liquidity out of the things, they're gonna look which stock is expensive in my portfolio. Expensive means what is the EPS? Is the company has a good earning? That's how you calculate all these things. And then you look, this kind of company has a weakness. You don't want to play by the analyst. Oh, analyst rating this and it's gonna go to this, man. That's where we get trapped.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Alright guys, anybody has a question? If not, then I call it a day, guys. Okay, let me see on YouTube. Nothing right here. Okay. Okay, so somebody announced on a CNBC that Roku rumor is not true. So somebody said Roku is not going to be. I think the Kathy Wood who has the highest position on Roku, and that's the rumor. That's why they say Roku gonna go flying and merge with What was the Roku rumor? Was it like going to merge with Disney, I guess? Or something, I don't know. But yeah, that was a rumor.
Roku and Netflix.
Netflix.
I think Roku is going to be acquired by Netflix.
Not acquired, it's a rumor. Antonio, you got to understand, man, it's not acquired, it's all rumor. People spread the rumors so people can benefit, other people can benefit. This is all social media. You got to understand media, man. This social media can.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
we cannot believe everything we read, right?
You gotta bring yourself to reality, man. This world is different.
You're right.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Actually, I'm in the office. Gonna talk very limited.
Sure.
But really appreciate your work. Your thoughts on Affirm? Do you think it's oversold now?
Affirm, it's not about oversold, man. It's about like maybe 19 cent EPS, 58% revenue. I mean, though, look, in this market condition, all the institutions have decided not to buy any stock has a negative EPS. Most of the time, they want to. That's how they are thinking, because then unless you can find a Kathy Wood who think, okay, I'm gonna buy this growth stock because they think your future is brighter or whatever would be they think. But on top of that, Apple is coming out with the things where Affirm, buy now, pay later, Apple, right, coming out with that too. So Affirm has no choice but to go down, if you ask me. But when, God knows how long it will take. But yeah, I expect based on their earnings, I expect based on the Apple coming out, everybody has iPhone. So slowly Affirm will get affected.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Hello.
What's up?
Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Those who have a question, please come forward so we can move fast, guys, and I can help you. Please come forward if you have any question. Don't shy, guys. If you have any question, please come forward. I wouldn't mind help looking at it. Go ahead. Who is next? Mr. PY. If you want, you can unmute your mic. Okay.
Josh?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I bought the 2 call option for NTR this morning.
NTR, okay.
Yeah. I don't know, it's looking cheap, but I don't know, cheap is not good.
Cheap is not good.
But it's a good company, it looks like.
Yeah, company, but this company is a longer time. Right now, market makers are taking tolls on this based on the chart. It's going down. Unless if market recover a little bit, then yeah, but other than that, the pressure is downward. I know it 101% cheap, but I'm just thinking, I don't know when but look like the pressure heading to $80, $81 some point of time.
Okay.
Yeah, at some point of time, because we already broke the 100-day moving average already. So we have that resistance. And last time I think somebody asked me and I said that hey, we're gonna test 100-day moving average, might be. So somebody wanted to buy, and I said nope, I would see what happens. And look, market broke the 100-day moving average, and now it's going down. So I don't see any support. Without support, I don't want to jump in. That doesn't mean you cannot have a green day tomorrow. It can have. Every day cannot be red. It can be green also one day. But trend is down. You know what I mean. So when it is trend down, I do not want to risk anything. I like to have a good support, which I don't see right now.
Yeah, I have just 2 calls.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought this morning. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Same thing. I bought some Oxy too.
Okay.
With few calls.
Whenever you see money and run, that's it. As long as you have time.
Yeah. And 1 Apple call and 1 Microsoft call.
Gotcha.
Yeah, maybe I'll exit tomorrow or Friday.
Yeah, and whenever you see the more money, run.
Yeah, yeah.
Bill, BILL. Let me see Bill. Bill, what Bill does?
Thank you, Josh.
No
I'm
problem.
going on mute.
Bill is 135. Horrible, guys. This is a good shot. Bill, BILL. The gap is a look at the mouse trap here. It's a gap, and it's market is trying to fill the gap. It's a mouse trap. Wow, beautiful shot. Horrible balance sheet. Might be a low float stock. No, I mean for me the bill is good. Is though it's going up little bit, but I think the financial foundation is weak, negative EPS. So when the negative EPS, I'm not gonna pay $135 on this kind of thing. 166 million revenue is too low. For me, it's a garbage. So whenever market goes down, then all this kind of stock goes down faster than any Hussein Bolt. Yeah, right now market is going upward. That's why it's holding. So be careful on this one. Long side, short side is a good plan on this one. This could be in a bear list. I'm going to add into bear list. BILL. I think I have this. Oh no, I did not have. Okay. Oh, for the short, yeah, short good. Until the market, let's see the market, how far market. I'm not right now shorting anything overnight, but this one it looks good short. Why? Because there is a mouse trap here where the gap. So market maker, they are not trying to go up because of this gap. So yeah, this could be a good shot. Always have a good time in your hand whenever you short anything. You always make sure you have a good timeline in your hand. That way safety when it's there. Remember, guys, whatever I do is my own opinion expressed. You do not have to trade based on that. You have to do your homework and you take your own responsibility when you trade. I am not suggesting or guiding anybody to go and jump in any bandwagon, anything, and to buy. No, you have to do your own responsibility when you trade. Okay, that's my disclaimer. I'm not giving anybody a financial advice to go and trade. No, we are just analyzing here, and I'm showing what it looks like, technical, financials, and all.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey, what metric you look for the growth rate, like on Yahoo Finance page? Do you look at it ever?
Growth, I always look at the EBITDA, man. As long as the EBITDA is bad, I don't want to touch even. Right now market condition is different. If the market condition is bad, then I'm not gonna look for any company, even though people think no, he's gonna come back, he's gonna do this, but it's hope. And I have learned in my life several times. I delete the hope. Hope is the one who making us lose money. So at least I need a positive EBITDA, at least positive EBITDA. That has to be there. If the positive is not there, I don't want to even touch those companies in this environment.
But even with like positive, when things are good, we should look at per quarter or per year.
Yeah, per year EBITDA, and the quarter you always look at the EPS. As long as EPS is positive, and then look at their P ratio, how many P ratio they are asking price, forward P ratio, are their projection is good, not the trailing P ratio, forward P ratio, if their projections are good or bad. If their projections are good next 12 months, because remember in 2020 2021 they had a lot of money coming in, everything was great, and company was performing. Now the money liquidity coming right now. You saw people don't have the money, slowly people money going out of their hands, so they're gonna cut down their spending. Then company will also earning projection would be low. If that happens, then EPS goes down, EPS multiplies lower, P also goes market, what is PE means you're gonna pay for it. That's the PE. So I'm not gonna pay higher value, just like Tesla or Crowd or Amazon. All this is a very high PE ratio stocks. I'm not gonna pay that, and because their EPS is not there. Show me the money, I show you the money. That's what I work. So what is EPS? Show me the money. What is PE? That's the money I'm gonna give you. Show me the money, I show you the money. That's the policy we should have.
Thank you. So does it also mean like 1 year down the line they will suddenly start beating all these bad numbers?
Yeah, I have seen these kind of things. So whenever market doesn't care, market has a no hard feeling, guys. They always slowly they take a tolls on company when people. That's why we have a lowest volume of the year. Every day lower and lower we are breaking record in lower volume because no liquidity. Only traders are trading. People like us. So that's the reason people are not looking for right now. So that means that's not good for that's not healthy for the market, right? Yeah. Okay, if anybody has question, please let me know. Anybody has an experience like about the website, like where we have all the people who sign in membership, where we can have something like that? Let me know. You can DM me if anybody has experience. Let me know.
Josh, what do you need? You need any website?
Yeah, I was just asking if anything we can have a website where.
Yeah. So there is I can tell you. I used to have the membership of Gurgavin, so I can tell you what he used and for a sign in for Discord. The same thing anybody can use.
Oh, okay. So we can talk. I can talk privately with you then.
Yeah. You can speak with me on WhatsApp. So I'll tell you how they are using.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to be there.
Okay, good. Okay. All right, guys. Anybody has a question? Let me know. Okay, look like nobody has a question. So, guys, yesterday I was awake until 1:30 talking to the spaces. My throat. Let's save the throat. If you don't have question, if you have it, I'm glad I'm still here. Okay, Mr. Simon, what's up? Yes, Simon, unmute the mic to speak.
Hiya, Josh. Sorry, I do apologise. Good evening to you from Ireland. Hope you are all well and safe.
Thank you, man.
I'm just wondering about diesel and petrol prices are going up at the moment through Russia at the moment.
Okay, so oil is not in my area, but I did analyze. You can look at the Sunday video on YouTube. I mentioned about it. Oil is look like heading to 147. Again, disclaimer is that's what my analysis thing. Every time recession comes, before recession, always oil goes up. That's the history. 1974, 75, then 1999, then 2008, followed by the recession. Always. So in 2008, oil was 147. That time dollar value was down. Right now dollar, the dollar value goes slowly. Value of the dollar goes down, right? And right now, so that's what we have to we have to adjust that information, that value into the current the oil price. So maybe 147, maybe another, you can add another 25, maybe 185, something like that. It can go. What I believe in is just we're gonna see how slowly moves. But yep, I always feel like oil gonna go higher because of the shortage.
What about blue diesel and red diesel for farmers?
Pretty much everything it looks to me is all things are.
And then what about the hybrids, electric cars and hybrid cars?
Yeah, electric cars would be good. The problem is right now is about the material supplies, and so a lot of chips constraints.
Like at the moment, they're banning wind turbines at the moment in my area here in Ireland. I prefer hybrids.
Whoa. Where
diesel and petrol.
are you calling from? The US or you calling from UK?
I'm from Ireland. I'm Irish.
Oh, you from Ireland. I'm sorry, man. Okay, Ireland, I would not know what they're banning or not,
No
but
need to apologize. Don't worry.
okay, I would not know over there, but what they're banning or not. But why they're banning on it?
I don't know why, Josh. I don't know why, because I think it's the noise of the windmills, like whoosh, whoosh,
Oh.
every minute. That's why they're banning windmills. But I'm against that. People do wind turbines. I prefer wind turbines. Free energy from wind, solar power, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I like saving power. I like saving fuel, electricity, everything. I don't waste anything like that.
Gotcha.
Even food waste, even water waste. I'm 100% recyclable. I don't waste anything.
Gotcha. I understand. I mean, yeah, man. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I'm hopeful. As long as is Democrat here in US, until then you'll be happy. If Republican comes, then they like oil. So we have a little game going on in US. US is not a United.
Well, if speakers can put their hands up, ask me a question about wind turbines and all this kind of stuff. At the moment, I have solar panels on my house. I used to have a wind turbine built into my house, running power nearly, and I'm running my TVs, my lights on wind turbines, because now and again we have really good, strong winds here in Ireland. But today, here on Wednesday afternoon, we have really gusty winds, about 28 km/h winds. At the moment, my windmill is down at the moment because it's actually playing games at the moment, because at the moment it's sparking, because when we had a really bad storm here in Ireland, some storm here in Ireland, it was sparking like feck. I do apologise about my language, but it was absolutely sparking, and we put it on emergency brake, and apparently the wind turbine kicked off the brake, and it burned the whole gear off the brake. Even the brake pads were burned off the windmill when the strong winds hit. We had to take it down. I'm just seeing a little speaker there has the hand up there. Whoever has the hand up, please speak. Sorry, Josh, I do apologise. It's your broadcast. I do apologise.
No problem. Thank you, man. Yeah, what's up?
What's up, Josh? I just have this for my NFTs and cryptocurrency. I was here earlier. So what I was going to respond to is the majority of what you guys are producing offshore, right? Not for your own personal purpose and use. You guys are having problems in the United Kingdom for your storage capacity, right?
United Kingdom? No, sorry. I do apologise. I'm from Ireland.
I understand that. So like I said, the entire United Kingdom.
Yeah, okay.
Scotland, Ireland, Wales, yeah. So your storage capacity, right? That's where a lot of places are having problems with, even solar, right? You need a storage medium if you want to use it at a later date.
We have power. We have solar panels, like, due to the weather and the overcast clouds covering the sun. We have water here, heating our water 24/7. We have hot water, instant 24/7 hot water. Even if you want to have a bath or a shower, we have hot water. Click off a button, boom, thanks to the solar panels. And if we have wind turbines powering our houses, no mains coming into our homes, powering lights, TVs, showers, immersions, everything like. I prefer free energy.
There's a few ETFs you could obviously play, right? The main one being FAN, right? The Global Wind Energy ETF. Right? Then you have ICLN, PBW.
No, he's not asking that, guys. He's not asking about that. Hold on. Let me take more questions, guys. There are people who's requesting, so hold your thoughts. Okay, just a second. Farah, you got any questions? Before that, who was that? Maybe Simon. Sorry, Simon. Go ahead first. I'm sorry, Simon. Go ahead. You have any question?
No, I didn't have a question. I didn't put my hand up. I do apologise,
Okay.
Josh. I'm just looking through here, like, people have no hands up. If you want to ask me a question, guys, from Ireland, feel free to do so. If not, we will talk.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll catch up.
Some other time, Simon. Some other time you can ask the question. You know, if you have anything right now. Let me see if anybody has a question. Okay. Thanks for your time, Simon. Hold on. Okay, anybody has a question, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, Mr. Are you Rupesh? Rupesh, what's up, Rupesh? Rupesh, unmute the mic. Yep, go ahead.
Josh, hi, this is, yeah, but this is Rupesh. Actually, I'm just looking for the guidance. I'm still trying to figure out, like, so what strategy works for me, okay, like, I'm actually open for day trading as well as for swing trading. So I guess I'm just, like, trying to understand the thought process, right? So when you were in my shoes, so how did you figure out, like, what exactly works for you? Because the challenge is, I do have a full-time job, right? So
Yeah.
I won't be able to follow, like, all the instructions all the time, and by the time I get back to the screen, right? So those are the intraday, right? Like, for most of the time. So it's very hard for me to actually follow, actually those trades. And again, I don't actually blame you, because so you are trying to teach, and so you are doing amazing job. But people like me who won't be able to, who won't be able to follow. But again, I really want to learn, and instead of actually relying onto someone else, I just want to understand like what actually works for me, and I just want to follow that. But I actually watched so many videos. It's kind of actually overwhelming, like so what exactly works. So again, I am really sorry. It's a big question, but the summary is I'm just trying to understand the thought process. So how did you figure out what actually works for you? So yeah.
So Rupesh, welcome, and you don't have to be sorry for anything, man. That's fine. Talking about the market, everything is market. It's not about what you're buying. It's about the market. You have to analyze the market cloud conditions. You know how the conditions are, how this particular, time is market is moving. What are the sentiments are, how the policy is working. There are varieties of things. So if you have the job and you are blind with the other part, then what happens is you are basically throwing a dart on something which you don't know where you're throwing. You know what I mean? You're not pointing with the sharp, sniper shooting. That's what I would tell you. So it's very difficult then. So particularly in this kind of environment, every time cycles, market has a different varieties of cycle, like bull and bear cycle, and levels of bulls and levels of bear cycle. So those are understanding people should have, because where the market is standing, spy is what level spy is, right? What level QQQ is, Nasdaq is. We have to analyze based on that, because your entry is important. If the spy is at the right at the bottom and you think I'm gonna go on short, then you might lose. Same thing, you right at the top, you can lose. Depends on cycle. Cycle has a 10-day cycle, 20-day cycle, 30-day cycles. Nobody knows the cycle year ends unless that happens. So that's why I always go to the wind and try to find the cycle directions, and that's how when cycle going to change south, then I try to feel the short. But then market is already shorted, and then somebody entered to short, then you're losing money, right? That's another part of it, because market can change the directions, and that's how people get slaughtered. So that's why intraday is the best. Sometime you don't if you think you don't have time and you got only some time, then you got to analyze how much time you have at that particular time. You need to focus. You got to give a time. This market it will take your money. One simple language I tell you, this market will take all your money you put it into account. If you do not know what you're doing, if you think you giving your priority to the job, and then you cannot, you just blindfold buy here, then it's dangerous. Then don't stay away from option. That's what I can tell you. Stay away from option, so you have a time in your hand. That's what I can tell you. Those who do not have the time, don't buy options, guys. Dangerous. Okay, dangerous. You can buy stocks, not the option, because it's dangerous. Again, this is not a financial advice. You have to do, if you want to learn something, you can go with the paper trading. Learn. We are always here. Test yourself. Whatever the experiment you're doing, you test yourself. Nothing running away. Test yourself with the paper trading if you have to do. But that's how things are. It's not going to be simple, because market is different. So you got to give it time. And that's why I keep it free here, so people can learn whatever direction, how the directions are. and then enjoy the ride, either south or going south or going north. Wind always flies, so we got to go with the wind. That's what I teach you. So if you got to give a time. That's what I tell you, man. Okay,
Yeah, got it, Josh. I appreciate for the answer. But when you say I need to give time, right? So is there anything I could do after the? I mean, I could have after the market closes. I mean, I can give the time after that. But during the market, I mean, I get that point that I try my best to give the time.
Go look at my all the YouTube video on a Sunday video also. Like Sundays at least Sunday I do discuss a lot of things. So is you have to understand the whole market scenario, and that's how you slowly you spend time with me. Then you realize that hey, this is something different, because what I notice here, all the traders, they are different kind of trader guys. They don't bring to the table what I am bringing here. If their goal is agenda is money to make from you. My agenda is not just to make money from you, otherwise I would have to go and open the space and charge everybody, and I can easily make good money. But I'm not making money from you guys yet, because I want people to understand that hey, there's a lot of people are losing money, man, and I know this.
Yeah, got it.
So
so regarding the okay, I mean, actually one more question over here. So regarding the swing alerts, right? So we used to get good alerts in past. I mean, like recently we are not getting much, and I completely understand because I usually focus on the intraday. But just wanted to give a suggestion. If possible, if you could just give a few more swing alerts along with the day trend, that would be really. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I mean that would be really.
So HYG, I like those bond will be more vulnerable, and I
Yeah,
posted.
actually I got that. Actually I bought that. But just wanted to give you that suggestion that so it was.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some direction. Okay, I did not post it because I'm waiting for a strong direction. When market wind the change direction, when wind, change the direction south side, then because I don't want to give anything long side, because long side is dangerous right now. There is no volume coming in, as you can see that too. So I don't want to give anything long side is dangerous. It could be, it can work 1 or 2 days, and your timing is wrong, then people can lose a lot of things. So I don't want to give right now anything long side. I feel like alerts. So that's what I feel. But again, if anything I feel, I will post it on that, and then you can analyze it.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Thanks. Okay. Anybody has a question, please? Mr. Ram, what's up? Okay, anybody else? Please do not need to shy, guys. If you have any question, please, I'm here. Just come forward, ask the questions.
I got one question.
Man, you go for it.
How do you get the price set control line?
Dude, you kidding me? This is the 10th time you're asking me the same question.
No, the first time. Maybe one time before.
Before. Price of control line is a profile session. So you use the profile session, and then with the profile, and that's how it shows up. You use the profile indicator, and it shows up price of control line.
So you're talking about the volume profile, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So making sure so he understands.
Okay, Mr. I cannot read your name, Mr. Nano. What is it in Arabic name? Sorry, but go ahead. You got any question? Okay, then go ahead. SVS, what's up, SVS?
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good man, how are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Still Neo trading at that resistance level, correct?
It's above the resistance, but it's earning coming in, so it's dangerous play. Right?
Yeah, tomorrow is earning.
Yeah.
Maybe they will bring up.
Yeah, right now the market is bullish on Chinese side, guys. Okay. Market is bullish on China. Today I saw a lot of activity in SPX, so that's why SFX. No, what was that Chinese ETF was
So
FSX?
FSX, yes. Not
FS,
FX.
no, FCX.
I have seen you shown my live morning, I think so. Yes. That
Not this one.
Chinese
Okay.
financial something else, ETFs.
Chinese ETF financial was ETF.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one had a lot of activity today. So I actually, you know what, I tweet about it right there. So right here, this is the one, guys. I tweet about it as FXI.
FXI, yes.
A lot of call activity. Look at that. Every 1 second, tons of call came in to buy. Look at the price. All are 100,000. SFX. Sorry, what is it? FXI. FXI.
So what is the news on China, Josh? Why is
China right now they have monetary policy. They basically reduce the interest rate and they're gonna print another $1 trillion and give it out free. So stuff like that. And then China is right now easing out all the corporation not to give them the hard time, right?
Yeah.
So that's why Chinese stocks are right now flying high and they are hot.
How many days it will fly? I don't know.
Nobody knows the date, man. People always take the money and run. That's how things are. So you got to be careful when they exit. But yeah, I mean, this one affect for me right now. Chinese stocks are garbage. Chinese economy is super duper bad, worse than Europe. But it is gonna go up right now. So we have to go with the north.
What is the resistance level for this FXA?
Effect resistance 35.85.
Okay, if it breaks, it is a
$36 actually. $36 is the resistance, and then 34 right now. So a couple of dollars it can go, and then it can go higher also. Okay, so right now if I look at the trend line, sorry, let me see trend line. Man, this trend line is breaking. Once the trend line breaks, it fly higher.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe
might be next week this will be good.
Man, looks to me they want to fly the way this golden rush here. I saw this golden rush here is, look at this, keep bump. Lot of call coming in. I can
Everything is June 10th, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Let me show you FXI. Let me see what exactly happened today. FXI. Look at this FXI today. Not a single put, all call coming in FXI Chinese. Somebody knows something, right?
Yeah, everything on June 10th looks like, correct?
Yep, June 10th. Everything wants to fly now. They don't want to wait for on tomorrow. So tomorrow morning you wake up, you will see this one gap up and go, and people will take the money and run.
Yeah, maybe we need to wait for 1 week. Let's see how
Chinese right now 8, 9, 10. No, this is something you're cooking. That's why they bought it today, and I posted on Twitter so people know. The target is, they are in the money. All the calls are in the money.
32 is in the money. Yes.
But look at the seconds. They're all in 255 timestamp. Timestamp is 255. Why everything is 255? Look at this. Everything is 255.
It's a block, correct? It is a block. Yeah.
Yeah, everything is 255. Somebody knows something. Right?
So block means a single transaction, Josh?
Yep, single transaction. One individual entity bought this.
Oh, so might be something is going correct.
One person, but everything happened in a short period of time. Boom.
Yeah, same.
It's autopilot.
Yeah, 55.
Yeah, it's just autopilot. He put it on autopilot and just keep buying this. Okay.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. Thank you, man. Next, guys, if anybody has a question, let me know. Okay, look like people are done, or yes, no, let me know. Come forward. Okay, Mr. Alright, you can unmute your mic. Please, I could not spell your name because of your...
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I was just wondering, do you invest in like dividend stocks and like also ETFs as well too.
Excuse me. Dividend stock? No, I do not. I mean, most of the, I'm not into the investment, guys. More lately, this market condition has changed. So, but dividend stock, no, I do not, because dividend is falling. Inflation is 8.5%. Dividend gives me 4%, 5% is, I would lose money. So I don't trust that. That's BS.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what about ETFs?
ETF I trade, but I don't invest right now. So it's right now the whole market is different. So that's why I'm different situation into it. When market is bullish, I would go a little long, and yes, I would go and invest. But when it is market is bearish, overall market conditions changing, then I alter my positions. That's why I said I'm a strategic investor, strategic trader. I do not trade bulls. I do not trade bear. I just trade whatever I see in front of my eyes, and then I analyze varieties ways. I analyze intraday, short term, long term, and then I alter my positions, and that's how I trade. I do not put myself into the lock mode. I like a freedom type of mode where I can, anything change, because everyday market is different nowadays because of the dark cloud above our head.
Yeah, and do you also like, what about shares?
Yeah, I trade shares too. I do trade shares, and I do trade options.
Okay. Do you own any shares?
Do I own any shares?
Yeah, what do you think about like owning like tech shares?
Tech share? No, I always do the sector rotation. Right now is not a good time for me to hold any tech shares, so I don't. When the sector rotation happens, the air is getting out of the balloon on a tech, so I'm not right now in a tech long.
Okay, and last question. Is it a good time to buy like long term stocks?
For me right now, if I want to buy anything long, nope, I would not buy anything.
Or do we like wait for like 408 on the SPY or something?
No, I would. I do not predict like that. Maybe I would see how things are rolling, because economy is changing right now, and that economy, how it will play, we have bigger issue, guys. So you got to go and look at my YouTube video on a Sunday. I post a couple of Sundays. You got to analyze those windows. You got to spend some time. Short term answers are very dangerous answer, guys. Believe me, it's very dangerous. So you can go to youtube.com/top trading edge and look for Sunday video. Those where I put my heart and soul in it to explain everybody where the monetary policies are, where economic indicators working, how the financials are, and technical.
When like SPY was at like 408, right? Because I feel like I missed like when it was time to buy. I feel like I missed it. Because now everything is back up.
Yep, and then what happens? So you there is no one direction. So you understand your feelings of missing. That's why the market is there. Market makers are there, going bulls and bear, making everybody happy, and trapping everybody too, right? Because for you right now, you're just passing the statement that I feel like I missed, and then you enter, and then you go south direction. What would happen? You thought, oh damn, it was a trap, it was not a miss, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's why you need to spend some time here to analyze, understand whether it's a miss or it's a trap.
Okay. Thank you so much. I also do follow you on YouTube as well too, and
Cool.
I also appreciate all the work that you do. You really help us out a lot. Thanks for everything.
No problem, and anytime. Thank you very much for being here.
Thank you.
Hi, Jose.
Hi, what's up, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So, Jose, one question. That this FANG stock, I see all of them except Apple, all of them are trimmed down to 1 year low, pre-COVID level. Except this Apple is kind of hanging in just 3 months, 4 months down around that. So, do you anticipate it go more down around like the level of AMZN has or the other FANG?
Yeah, so for me, Apple is still expensive, but slight expensive. Remember, Apple holds everybody's 401k portfolio, right? So, so they might take it down, but it's not going to happen overnight like that. But yes, I do expect if market calamity comes, then this can also go. So my price target for Apple is 125, 124.
Okay.
And another one small question I had that always like last time in your channel somebody gave a hint that somebody buy a big chunk of stocks from black pool or something, right?
Dark pool data. Okay, what's up?
Dark pool. So after that, just the next day, you see a big rally started for Amazon. So this dark pool, whenever this kind of big transaction happen, it always bullish signal, or sometimes somebody is selling. That means it could be other side also, right? Maybe somebody.
Dark pool has the calls and puts also both coming in, but depends on when somebody taking profit. That we have to understand. Profit taking is different scenario. We don't know when they take, but the moment they comes, that somebody is selling, then somebody only can buy. It's not about just the selling. Somebody has to sell in order to buy, right? So it's one transaction.
So do we able to see whether this is who is the buyer
No.
or seller?
I cannot see that. It's just a individual. It's a dark pool data. It's a backdoor data. And if you go on TD Ameritrade, you're not gonna see those transactions. So yeah.
And is there any portal where we can see this dark pool transaction? How do you see the dark pool transaction?
Oh yeah. You can go to the there's about different websites. You can go to the Magic Box. Then you can go to optionstrades.com. Then you can go to flowalgo.com. Then you can go to polygon.io. Then you can go to those are the different websites. You can Google it up. Just type it in option flow dark pool data website, and then probably come.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. All right, next. Okay, look like no more questions, guys. Let me know if you have. Okay, I'll go through YouTube if anybody has a question. Thank you for Josh. Okay, Babar Ahmed said, Josh, what is your point on Amazon? Amazon is super expensive. Amazon is 121. Amazon, the event is over right now. Okay, so event is over. Amazon is W pattern finish, and it's according to me is going down. When, how long is slowly, because remember we had a crazy sell of Amazon from right here 170 to $100, $70, imagine right here. So it's a 60% down. So right now consolidating. Just give us some time. Slowly it will go down. Also my price target is $1,500. So $1,500 20 times right now. So I mean that could be happen, man. It's $75. It can go maybe 2022, 2023 some point of time. It does not happen overnight, guys. Okay, this is Amazon. A lot of portfolio owns bad things. Yeah. Okay, what else? Because of the foundation is super duper weak. It's 38 negative EPS, 38 cents, and now the company is forecasting 16 cent EPS. 16 cent EPS. I'm not gonna pay $122, which is almost 200 times value. That's why it's expensive. And as you can remember, recession comes, people don't go and spend money on Amazon and all. They buy food, but they don't buy these. So that's why they have big inventory. Inventory they're lining up, and they also have all the space the building they bought. They a lot of expenditure they have. They have a lot of rent going in. They are putting into sublease and all. So these are a lot of things involved in their plate, and that's what I think right now Amazon. So let's see next earning. Okay, people put sometime the tips bucket do not be cheap. Roger, I would appreciate, guys, those who wants to support me right here. Those who want to support me, they can go to my profile on a YouTube. There's a description. You can click on a link on Twitter right here, Linktree, and click on my profile, Linktree right here. You can click on that, and there's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. If you think you want to support me, I would appreciate. It's a tips, just like you go to a restaurant, you get food and you give a tip, right? Something like that. So right there. All right, and thank you for telling other people, man. Mr. Roger, appreciate Roger. People give you. I found you on a Twitter and I have been listening when I can. I really enjoy and appreciate your knowledge and all that you share. Keep up the amazing job. Thank you for writing. Actually, I appreciate your taking time to write this. That inspires me the most. Thank you, I appreciate. Magna Music, Josh, could you please go over the dark pool for the SPY and how you interpret the data? For example, right now is difficult when market is you are doing intraday, right? So when you intraday, I like to look what market is thinking for next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes for that particular time. But if the market is talking about next month, then is, we don't know when they're gonna take exit, right? Then is difficult. But yeah, long run we can check on a long run. For example, SPY, I go and check on SPY, see what they are thinking. So SPY, so if I go and look at the SPY, okay, heat map. If you look at the heat map, look at this, all the puts, the right side is puts right here. So these are puts expiring this week, second week and third week. Same thing here, 1 week, second week, third week, calls. C means call, P means put. So this is the 0 week, this is 0 week, this week expiry. So puts are, calls are here, puts are here. So these are the puts, 20,000 put, 22,000, so a lot of puts. And let's see calls. So calls are less, puts are higher. So I feel market is more bearish right here. You see that? Then next week, I think this is the week where I see a lot of information here. Well, this week is nearby, so we have all, this is the area 20, 411, 412, 20,000, 22,000 puts. Yeah, so then all this put activity happening means something is cooking by this week. Yeah, but we don't just analyze only one thing. You got to look at every surrounding things too. Look at the technicals is very important when we go through. All right, so thank you. I'll be for intraday. Magna Music 408 400 is a being intraday. Okay, alrighty, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Okay, sorry, I didn't hear. Jess Joyzer, man, what's up? You can unmute.
Hi.
Yes, can I help you? Sorry, man, I had somebody. Eunice. Okay, next while coming back. Okay, guys, let's call it a day. I guess look like Eunice. I did try to add you EU NIC Unis. Trying to add but not coming. Okay, you're a speaker. Please go ahead. Unmute your mic.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? You're breaking a very
Thank
bad.
you for perspective.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of inflation that is going on right now, I hear it.
You're breaking a very badly cannot hear. You might need to come back with better network. Sorry.
Hello, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, very good. Can you check a ticker for me?
Yeah, what's up?
NCMI, National Cinemedia Inc.
Oh, Amazon Mary?
NCMI, National Cinemedia.
NCMI.
Cinemedia.
Got it. Wow, baby is sliding down. This is all, their earnings are horrible, guys. The company is losing a lot of money, so I would stay away from this. If you have any catalyst something, then you can play with it, whatever, but I don't like this kind of balance sheet. I don't like this kind of EPS, and all the earnings are missing unless you have anything. I understand you think, oh, it was $5 now $1. No, but I do not. That's why it's going lower low all time. It's going lower low. No, I do not like it myself. I would not go into these kind of things. If you have any input or any catalyst, any news coming in, and somebody trying to buy the company, then different thing. But foundation is super duper weak.
It's the next AMC.
Next AMC, okay. Okay.
Not just I just had the cinema in the name.
Yeah, I see that National Cine Media. I don't know what could be.
How did you hear about it?
Yeah, there was I was checking for the good dividend-paying institutions, and I saw it has some kind of 9-10 dividend yield. So I was just wondering if this could be a good company.
Nope, horrible company. Stay away from garbage, guys. Remember, trying to keep your distance from garbage. Garbage also can fly sometime, but you do not want to be part of the trap.
Yeah, if you see, they have been distributing dividends every year. Yeah, it's been decreasing in recent year, but their dividend ratio is too good.
Dividend ratio is too good. Let me see, 3 cents. Okay, if they're giving you dividend and stock is going down, you're losing money on a price stock, and you're getting dividend 3 cents. So you're happy with the loss? You're losing more money on a stock and keeping 3 cents.
That's a bad one.
Dividend is a trap, just to let you know. Okay.
Yeah, I was just going through the dividend stock. That's it.
Understand. Inflation gonna kill you more on dividend, man.
Okay, thank you, Zos.
No problem, thank you. Okay, so how did you hear about? I never heard you back here before. How did you hear about the Discord? How did you come across Discord? Just if you don't mind, how did you hear about us? Okay, cyber. Somebody asking Discord about this cyber security. Cyber Centennial. And if there's no financial, I cannot analyze, guys. Okay. If the technicals is right now is flying high. Right here, $9-10, but that's the resistance right here. Last time $10 and it got rejected, $10.40. So if that breaks, it can go. But this kind of wick, whenever you see these wick over the head, those are dangerous stock, guys. Be careful. You gotta take the money and run. It's dangerous. Look at the sell-off. this is not called a WW, but yeah, these are all, this is all dangerous, guys. Be careful. Danger, this is danger. Is risk versus reward. If anything happen like that, you can go. You think $50 is this stock can go now in this time. And this is all pump happen at some point of time. Right now, people don't have money to pump like that. So yeah, I like to stay away. You guys can play like this. I don't know. It's all risk versus reward. Holding overnight. So I don't play anything holding overnight like this. Dangerous. Okay. Alright, guys. Look like any question? Let me know. If not, then we call it a day. Let me know. Okay. So guys, thank you for being here today. Really appreciate for being here, and thank you for those who sharing the tips and helping me on sharing my screens and helping my time. Appreciate. Alright, so until then, I hope everybody had a good night. See you tomorrow morning 9:30. We are always live on Twitter, YouTube and Discord. If you want to see my screens, we are always live on YouTube. That's the best platform where you can see my screen very nice with the quality. And if you want to interact with me, the best platform would be on Discord and on Twitter, where you can interact with me. Alright, so until then, see you guys. Thank you very much for being here. Good night. Bye, guys. Mercy Bargain, thank you again. I scramble to keep up and learning so much. Okay, so much. You very appreciated. Thank you for sharing your wisdom, Josh. Apologize if you are covered this before, but what recommendation do you have to wanting to learn technical analysis? You got to you can go online videos, maybe Udemy. I did not do Udemy, but my kids sometimes they go and do certain things on Udemy. So you can, if you want, you can try that. That's the cheaper options, free option. Then you can do YouTube also. Then you can go take a classes on local, statewide, anything, wherever you are. Look for any classes around. If anybody teaches, the best thing is online. Something like that. All right. So see you guys tomorrow.